One, two. Good morning and welcome to day 2 of the Pennsylvania State 9-ball Women's Championship. Have a great match for you here this morning. Bean Hung versus Sophia Mask. Bean 731 Fargo. Sophia 599 Fargo. They just got underway here. We have 8 ladies here today trying to battle it out for the championship. Have me doing our commentating here with you, and my buddy Brad Silver. Brad's going to do our color commentating. I'm going to stream commentating. My name is Frank Maialetti, new owner operator of PA Pro-Am Pool in Pennsylvania. We offer you exciting Pro-Am tournaments that'll help you get your way further into life in pool. Also, just get yourself next to a pro and get your brains beat in for a little bit. Except if you're Brianna Aristio, who's here for day 2.
Yeah, what a mix of Fargos in the field, huh? A little bit of everybody left on day 2.
So we have left, well, we have on the A side here, we have Sophia Mast and Bean Hung. The other A side matchup is Karen Kaur versus Lai Lee. And the B-side matchup is Brianna Miller versus Emily Duddy. Giovanna Napolitano versus the Giant Killer, Brianna Aristio. We're underway here. Guys, if you can, let's like, share, and subscribe. If we get to 100 viewers, I was offering it yesterday. I'm going to offer it again today. Actually, I'll tell you what. If we get to 80 viewers today, 80.
That's incredibly doable. We were 70 yesterday.
Yes, we were. So yeah. I'm going to lower the bar a little bit because, yeah, that's how we do things around here. We get to 80 viewers today, I will give away a free PA Pro-Am jersey by In the Box.
That's awesome. I mean, In the Box, their jerseys are incredibly outstanding. I have, it's what Bree was wearing in the tournament yesterday. It's what I wear when I play. The quality compared to some of the other brands, they're, man, I think they're second to none. And Elvis is the easiest guy to work with. So if you're in the market for a custom jersey, you compete, you're looking for something for a team, even for a league team, Elvis is the guy to call.
Shout out to my guy Elvis up there at the Racks tournament over the weekend. I heard he was doing pretty good.
Yeah, I just talked to Elvis this morning.
Did you?
Yeah, he's got Alex in the finals wearing his jersey right
Alex
now.
Alex
Zakis, yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Playing better this morning. Talk about a
Dude,
match.
right?
Wow. 2 giants.
Sorry.
Back in business?
Yeah, that was a very interesting situation there.
Yes, I saw it was sitting a little weird on the template, huh?
Yeah, the template was just slightly curled up a little bit, and both ladies agreed that they would like it moved. So, placed our little holder there and removed the ball, then replaced it for them.
I saw that was a match between Lai and Karen. Where's Karen residing now?
Virginia.
Virginia. Okay.
Yeah. All right, so we're back here with Sophia and Bean. On day 2 here of the Pennsylvania State Championship. We had 64 ladies here start yesterday. We ran it down to the top 8 today. The ladies that were here were actually very appreciative of that. I'm going to show you guys out of the bracket for today so you can follow along.
Yeah, I think it's better to end when everyone's fresh than to go into, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to decide a championship at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's.
We did it one time. Bean played. Bean was actually here for the 10-ball championship in January. And Bean and Jimmy Rivera from New York, 10-ball double elimination. They were going to start their double elimination match at 3:05 in the morning.
Wow.
And I looked at him. I said, how much are we talking split here?
Yeah.
So Jimmy's like, well, you know, I'll take this and this. And Bean, you know, little Bean, she's like, dude, I'm unbeaten. You're going to get the small half. I'm getting the large portion.
Yeah.
I was like, guys, I'll kick in 100 right now for you to quit. I don't care. 3 o'clock in the morning. I've been here since 6 a.m.
Time to go home.
Yes.
And anything can happen when you're that tired.
Oh, absolutely.
So,
take a nap, catch a wrong gear, wake up hangry, you know, like. It looks like Bean's going to get on the board first here in a race to 6, 1-0. For all the blood, sweat, and tears, we're going to crown ourselves a women's 9-ball champion today. We really appreciate everybody watching, hanging out. Hopefully your favorite football team will do something good later on. Remember, guys, submit your lineups. It's 10:30. Make sure you submit your lineups. Get your last-minute checks in there. And remember, big rule in fantasy: don't start your quarterback against the offense or the defense he's playing.
Unless it's Dave Pietrowski, you don't need to.
Yeah, I did that last week. Thank God. I started. Who played the? Who Chiefs play last week?
I can't remember. It was a week ago, Frank.
Or not Chiefs. I'm sorry, Steelers played 49ers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I started Brock Purdy, McCaffrey, and Ayuk against the Steelers defense.
Nice.
Yes, smart move by me. Wonderful.
Wow, Andrews is still a game time decision. Wow.
I found out Friday that Bean Hung is actually a very big basketball fan.
Yeah, you said Celtics, right?
Celtics, but she loves Kobe. And when I told her that Kobe grew up in Philly, she was like, "Are you serious?" I said, "I can take you to where he grew up. Literally show you his house if you lived there."
Yeah, she's got to change to be a Sixers fan, though.
Well, that's what I told her. I said, "Give me your shirt size. I'll make sure you leave Philadelphia with a Embiid jersey."
Oh, wow.
It's a tough scratch there by Sophia. Sophia's my horse in the Calcutta. I think this young lady's going to do some work today.
Brianna Aristeo's my horse, $20 horse.
Well, yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
I told Brad to buy his girlfriend yesterday, and he was like, "Nah, she thinks she's going to go 2-0." Here she is on day 2 playing these stars. She's an APA 3, guys. She just got some good rolls, played some good safes when she needed to. Here she is. We're going to share these out to our favorite groups here. So, guys, if you can, remember, like and share our post, like and share our stream here. Let's get these numbers blowing up. I got some money to give away. Hey, Scholar, how's it going, girl? I saw you down there. Second place in the 13U. I'm going to snap off the 18U this morning. Let's do it.
That's awesome.
PA Pro-Am strong, baby. Let's go. Second place is not an option for Scholar. She does not like second place.
I mean, none of us do, but
No.
it's better than third.
Absolutely.
How big was the field? Pretty big draw.
You should get a good draw down there. Remember,
Nice.
Ricky Bobby said, if you're not first, you're last.
Amen.
I think Scholar's gonna come up here for the October 7th 9-ball open.
I think everyone should be coming.
Yeah,
up
they
for
should
that.
definitely be coming for that one.
Unless you hate money and good pool.
Exactly.
Then why are you watching the stream?
I'm going to be going to the U.S. Open next week, and I'm going to be networking with a couple of these guys and say, "What's up, boys? Let's how about we come through here, Mr. Tyler Steyer, Mr. Billy Thorpe, Mr. Sky Woodward. Let's make it a real interesting weekend."
Absolutely. Jeff is up bright and early.
Right. Yeah. Shout out to Jeff Duda yesterday, who was our official for the entire day. Jeff's a league operator here in Philadelphia. I'm usually his official, so it was a little different being able to boss Jeff around yesterday instead of being bossed around. Just love you, Jeff. You don't boss us around now. If Diane was here, his wife.
Where's everybody tuning in from this morning? Comment where you're tuning in.
Yeah,
from.
we were worldwide yesterday. Australia, Finland. I'm big in Finland. And
Big in
Finland. They love me there. Trying to get anybody from Ibiza. I need a hook up there. I need a hotel room discount when I go there in a couple months.
Take a pill there.
Take a pill in Ibiza, yeah. A little quiet here in the pool hall. Most people don't know that pools open this early this morning, so they're not here yet. But once they find out, we start sharing this out.
Much different vibe this morning versus 1 a.m. last night.
Exactly.
This was a nightclub.
This place was jumping last night. We left there around 1. I played Mr. Morovich over here in a Salado match. Came out on top.
Nice.
Shout out to our people up there at Yale Billiards and Strokers up in New Hampshire. They got their girl here, Emily, playing.
We need a friendly challenge match, you and I.
Sure. No problem.
Right.
What are you giving me?
According to my Fargo, I should be giving you the world. According to reality, you should be giving me the world.
According to Brianna Aristio's Fargo, I might be getting a spot.
I'll check right here.
All right, so Bean won that rack. Sorry, guys, I was sharing out some poster. We're up 2-0 here. Bean in a race to 6. Don't count.
Sophia's still in.
Yeah, don't count Sophia out at all.
Yeah.
Bean misses a shot. Sophia gets down, breaks and runs the next rack. We're tied up 2-2.
Can't really count any of these players.
No,
out,
not at all.
especially in this format. Alternating rack is huge. Love it.
If anybody wants to give me odds on Brianna Aristio, she's an APA 3. I'll take 30-1 on the money. Aim high, Willis, aim high. All right. Looks like Bean's going to be, Sophia's going to be kicking at this ball here. Let's look at our side angle. Actually, we'll look at our overhead first. We go one rail into that one. If actually she hits it right, one rail and thins it, you might be able to roll the rock up next to the 4-3. It's a good, plays it down the table. It's not a bad leave at all.
Yeah, that's a look from the other angle. No, there's no shot, right?
Bean's kicking.
We're getting close, guys. 22 away from that jersey giveaway.
Help me help you. Bean's sponsored by Onboard Sportswear. She plays with a Zen Q.
Man, have you seen that Q up close?
That's beautiful.
Oh my god!
She said that they're making her one. It's like a $20,000 Q. They're making her to play
I'd
with.
make her whatever she wants.
Absolutely. Miss Sophia's over there. She's sponsored by Jam Up and Predator. Hashtag Big Cat.
Jam Up stuff is great too.
Yeah, I love Jam Up stuff.
Yeah. 18 away now. Wow, you guys are getting super close. Keep sharing.
All right.
Give a jersey away. Keep taking it in Frank's pocket.
Exactly. I don't want money. I give it away all the time. I'm saying Sophia's sponsored by Predator. My girl Skylar there is sponsored by Predator too. Hashtag Big Cat. All right. Sophia Sophia has a chance to tie it up, or not tie it up here, and get on the board and get the break at the same time.
Malaga.
Play that 2 1/4. How would you hit this 2, Brad?
Sorry, I'm watching Bree try to drain her 9.
You drain it?
I can't tell if she bobbled it or if she drained it.
Win the money?
We're across the room.
Oh.
Yeah, I think she just got on the board.
Nice.
Anyone can play.
That's
if you're
right.
not here,
Guys, this should be this Cinderella story should definitely tell you, because it's a straight up Cinderella story, and she'll even tell you this. She said she's shooting way above her head.
yeah, not only that, but I mean it's 9 ball. So I'm watching that rack in the distance because I'm keeping my eye on things. You know, the other girl, Giovanna, just missed the 8, and I mean there's 2 balls to make. AK 3 can make 2 balls.
But what I'm getting at here is that, you know, she didn't think she had a chance. She paid $45 to get into this tournament, $20 in the Calcutta, so she's invested for $600. I'm sorry, $60. $60. Walking home with close to $600.
Yeah,
10 times her money.
that'd be awesome.
And if she were to lose right now, she's walking home with 10 times her money. If she wins, that multiplies.
Yeah, you never know. It's a 2-1 race. And
so it's just the fact that anybody in this championship can win.
going beyond that, you also need to figure the players she's played, the
Exactly.
caliber. It's priceless.
And since we're straight races, there's no handicap. You know, there's no manipulation of numbers. That's a great shot.
Hey, just come out, play your hardest.
That was a great shot she just hit that ball with.
Yeah, amazing.
All right, so how would you hit this ball, Brad? This 5 ball. Check that camera a little bit.
It's a hard angle. I think you just got to draw out of it, draw over to the rail.
So I'd say 6 o'clock. If you look at our in the box cue ball here on the bottom,
Draw out.
rattle it up a little bit. You see that the 6 o'clock on the cue ball is where she would hit it to get herself over to the 6.
Now you got to figure Bean's shorter. She's going to need to stretch
Yeah.
here, so she might need to grab the
Dude,
bridge.
remember what I said yesterday? If Bean's like 5'1", if Bean was 5'6", 5'7", she's unstoppable.
Absolutely.
I don't think that anybody could beat Bean if she could reach the balls.
She put an extension on. I still think she's going to get the bridge. She's going to be on her tippy toes.
Guys, remember like and share it out for us. We got our sponsors watching today. Shout out there to Kevin Steer at Integrity Cues. Integrity Cues is our tour sponsor. Kevin's been a good friend of mine for almost 30 years. One of the best guys in the business who takes care of everybody that's out there.
Talking to Melina Mike this morning, huh?
Yeah, he's gonna be on Windows Open this morning, guys. If you're tuned into that, you know Melina Mike. He's controversial. He's got a great podcast, dogging it and everything. Just
controversial.
Yeah, right. Controversial. Love it.
My man stirs the pot. You know, if you're in the market for a custom cue, I think it's so important that you're buying from a trustworthy source. You can't just go on eBay and buy a cue, you know. And Integrity Cues and Kevin Steer, man, wow. I mean, he's a moderator on Open Billiards Market, very good. John Barton, incredibly trustworthy. His selection is huge too.
Oh.
Just launched a new website.
So me and Pete, I put it up here in the chat for you guys. Integrity Cues. Me and Pete Marovich, our photographer, were over here yesterday. Kevin brings in a bag, got like 6 cues in it. Hands Pete a $20,000 Balabushka. I said, "Here, play with this." You bought?
What a shot.
Hands me a Gus Sambota. Here, shoot with this one. I'm like, and the guys are looking at me. I'm like, I can't shoot a straight ball with this. I'm nervous of just holding this cue in my hand. I handed it back to him. I said, "Here, but I can't hold this." That's the kind of cues he gets, guys. He gets a top-notch cues here. So we have Bean Hung going up 3-0 in a race to 6.
He has top notch, but he also has, that beginner level cue.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he's got you for every budget.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. If you're a brand new player to the league and want to get something, you should know your skill's not up there yet. He can definitely hook you
His
up.
sponsored player did really well yesterday too.
Rachel Walters, yeah, she did
Wow.
fantastic.
I think she took to the hill with Emily. It was close.
She went far with Emily.
A break by Sophia. Where's that 3 gonna address?
They're all battling out for this, guys. Battling out for the top left here, the PA Pro-Am 2023 Pennsylvania State Championship Women's Belt, or more affectionately known as the Doris Skiara Memorial Title. If we check it out here on Trophy Smack, trophysmack.com/PA Pro-Am. You design your own belt. They got everything for you. Fantasy football, sales teams. They got bling rings. They even you can buy a grill for your teeth.
No way.
I swear to God.
That's what you need next.
All right. Start handing out championship grills. Let me see your grill.
We are 11 viewers away from a free PA Pro-Am jersey.
Costing me money, but I love it. I have no problem with it.
Share the stream everywhere you can. Great matches. I love the fact that you don't charge for these matches too.
No, never. I would never charge for a pool match. Even if I became the biggest in the world, I would find a way to just still give the stream away for free. If you would like to help to donate to the stream, though, up here in the top left corner, it's our Cash App there. Tips are appreciated but never expected. Anything that's donated to us in the tips would go into the making the equipment better of the stream. I think I have pretty good equipment, so I don't know what I would really do here. Maybe a larger monitor or touchscreen monitor. I need a touchscreen monitor, yeah.
We're at Magic pen you want?
Yeah, the Magic pen, that'd be sweet.
Yeah, Telestream.
But the way you could really help us, though, is to like, subscribe, and share. We're very close to getting monetized by
9 viewers away.
9 away.
Trying to get you anxious about giving away an $80 jersey.
We're very close to getting monetized by YouTube. And if we get monetized by YouTube, all the money that we collect from YouTube is going to go into the tournament. So let's just say YouTube gives me $1,000 a month for streaming. That $1,000 a month will be added money into that month's tournament. Thanks, Sky. What time's your match today, girl? All right, this might be a little tough for Bean. Bean might have to go. Taking 3 rails here, so.
You should play some.
Oh, 3 away, Brad. 3 away. So if we look at our cue ball here, we're gonna go high left. About 11 o'clock English.
She's got such a pure stroke. I mean,
Yeah, I think she's gonna get. She's definitely gonna hit it high left. I think she's gonna get somewhere close to.
audio cutout. They said in the stream, audio cutout.
Audio cutout. Where?
Jasmine said that. Jasmine Santos. Jay, Sky, if any of you guys can let us know if audio is a problem for you too, it would be great.
Yeah, let me know.
And Bean goes up 4-0. Audio's fine.
All right,
Okay,
thanks,
great.
guys. Maybe just. All right, we're here, rack number 5. Am I right? 5? That's all right.
Yeah, rack 5. You're the guy in charge of the money here?
What's that?
You're the guy in charge of the money?
I'm not
Can't
the guy
count
in
to
charge
5?
of the money here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I know my strengths. I'm in charge of spending the money, and I'm in charge of bringing it in. I'm not in charge of counting it, though. Hey, Skylar, I just throw it out there. Be with a nice break there. She's got 1, 2. She's got 1 down. Got the one in the corner. Thinking if Bean hits this ball right around a 5, if you look at our in the box sponsored cue ball here, she hits it right around 5, gets herself in between that 4-3. 2 away, Brad.
2 away.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep sharing it everywhere I can.
Do it.
Let's see how much. We need another goal now. Once
We get
pass
to 100, I'll give away a second one.
100 gets a second jersey. Jeez. You do hate money.
Actually, I'll tell you what. If we get to 100, I mean, we do have Miss Karen Core in the building.
Ah.
We do have Bean Hung. We do have Emily Duddy. We do have Sophia Mast.
Signed.
I got a lot of cue balls sitting around here.
Like it.
So Bean's looking at this 4, how she's going to get there. Looking at the 6 and the 7 too, which is going to be a tough shot for her because they're kind of tied up. I'm thinking 2 in the side here. Let's do our little drawing here. Gotta get better with this until I get a pen. I'm terrible at it. So if we do our 2 in the side, trying to come off the rail, give ourselves a slight angle for the 3. Pretty much right where I drew the line. All right, Sky, we can still come back and get that. I was trying. Skylar was at the Diamond Bar Box last week where I was streaming. I was trying to get her into. One of the guys there was a 700 player, and he's a chirper. Talks a lot. I was trying to get him in such a bad game with Sky, and I had it so close too. She was going to get break ball in hand, and was going to play the ghost, but I was allowed to break for her. And she's looking at me. She's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I don't know. I had a few drinks. I don't care about Monday night." What's up, Rafi? How you doing, buddy? We had Sky's mom actually on the stream last week, so we did our inaugural PA Pro-Am Rated R, which was after the tournament. We take all of our sponsors off the screen, and then we go to a Rated R format where money matches and action matches. And Sky's mom, she was just looking at me like I was nuts. Oh, there's a little jump shot here. Wow. All right, so Bean gives Sophia a shot at the table here. Sophia's going to cut the 6 in. I'm thinking she wants to get below. I think she wants to get below this 9, and she essentially wants to come right in this area here. Great shot. Oh, that's a great shot. Come on, giddy up, Horsey. Let's go.
Your last horse in? No,
she's my last one. I thought I had Giovanna. I did not have Giovanna. Should have got half a free. We had some. We had a nice monster Calcutta, almost 10K for an amateur pro-am amateur ladies event. That's good. The good turnout. 65 ladies. From what I could tell yesterday on when I was looking at digital pool website, I could be wrong. We're at 84. 84. We're giving away a jersey. How do you want to do this, Brad?
Let's do it. Have them comment their name, and I'll take the names down. We'll randomize the names. So if you're interested in the free jersey, just write jersey and then your name.
There you go. Write jersey and your name.
And I will.
Skylar, you're exempt from that. I already gave you jerseys.
Good morning, Coldwater.
Coldwater, Michigan. I like it.
All right. If you're interested in the free jersey, just comment jersey and your name. Let's see if Sophia gets on.
Unless you're Skylar Hess. Yeah, because we had to be 81, because if Skylar was on it, if we were at 80 with Skylar, we were still at 79. Rafi, I'll send it out to you. I'll send you guys a link actually here of the jersey. One second here, Brad. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're good.
Show jersey here. Miss Sophia got out of that rack, makes the score 4-1. Diana Finesmith, she was playing yesterday. I'm gonna...
Dan James Rockwell.
Guys, I just have one request. Whoever we send a jersey to, whoever the winner is, if you could just share it out to us on social media when you get it, and show everybody out there about our sponsors. Right here in the chat here is the link to the jersey. You don't have to worry about buying it or linking it or anything like that. I'll get the jersey when we pick the winner. We'll message you on the side. All right, scores 4-1. We're at 96. Come on, guys. I'm trying to give away that cue ball.
Oh, yeah, cue ball.
Bobby, we have 50 tables here, buddy. There's always tables available.
Last night, even at 1 a.m., it looked like pool was still at a Tay-Day here. I mean, this place was packed.
Last night, we actually were on a wait list for a little bit. Every single table rolling in here. 95 viewers. Let's get a little higher, guys. I'm going to get that 100. Hey, Rach. That's Mama. That's Skylar's mom there, Rachel Hess. Much more sober today than last week when I was on the stream with Rachel. Good shot by Bean there. It's going to hold right behind the 9 ball.
Yeah, Colin said that jersey's a lot nicer than he thought. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you know this, Frank, working with Elvis. These come from Italy.
They do? Yeah.
Top tier stuff.
Yes, sir. We don't get, said that, Colin? Yeah, Colin, we only do the best around here, buddy. We don't half-ass it. We're at 100. We're at 100.
Hey, for the viewers just tuning in, now that we hit 100, comment your name. Just write Jersey and then your name.
Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I got Skylar, Hetz, and Rachel on the line. They are not eligible. Okay. We're at 98. Come on, boys. We need some more.
We need 2 more. So once we hit it, but if you're interested, just write Jersey and then your name, and we're going to be giving away a jersey and a signed cue ball from one of the pros here.
No, all 4.
Oh, all 4 pros?
I'm going to try to get all 4 of them, though. Yeah, I'm sure they'll do it. They love me.
Oh, great.
Ladies and
keep sharing. If we hit 200,
we're at 106. We're already giving it.
Okay.
All right, but keep going now. We're trying to get 200 now.
All right, so what's the big 200 giveaway?
250. I'll give you a $500 custom Joe Pechauer cue.
That's great. 250. All right, get to 250. We'll give a cue away too, guys. So you're watching a free stream of some of the best female pros, and you're getting free stuff. I mean, all right, Jeannie and Michael, I added you.
All right. 2 more minutes, guys. We're going to take the names. 2 more minutes for the jersey, and then we'll have Brad pull the name. Colin, that's just actually actually just the, I guess you call it like the screenshot of it. I can do an 8-ball, 9-ball, or 10-ball. So that's just their, I guess their stock picture or whatever. But if you want the 9-ball one, I'll give you the 9-ball one, the 8-ball one, 10-ball, doesn't matter. We're at 107. That's a nice shot there for safe. Guys, do not go anywhere after this matchup because we're going to roll into the hot seat. We potentially could have a bean hung Karen Core hot seat match. Where are you going to go to get into an essentially an amateur stream to see a 2,700 Fargos battling it out for a state championship? State championship. We're not even talking. Matchroom wouldn't give this away for free, and I'm hooking you all up with it. Bean does have a great stroke.
Yeah, that's just everything, right?
Colin, yeah, you should definitely check out it in the box. They have fantastic stuff. And Elvis, who runs the site, runs the company, can do whatever you want. He does shirts, he does gloves, blankets. I mean, anything that you can think of. Let me show you another link here. Oh, it's just Sophia's no slouch at all. I got her in the Calcutta here, Mom. Check out in the box right there, guys. 111 on the stream. Let's keep it going, guys. We get to 250. I'm gonna give you a $500 cue. I'm just gonna give it to you. I don't even want it. Actually, I do want it, but I want to help me help you.
Rafi says he's always enjoyed watching women's pool more than guys.
Me too, actually. I think, yeah, the women play. I mean, the guys play great. Don't get me wrong, but the women just had that like little. They play more safe. They play more lockup.
Absolutely.
I mean, who wants to see breaking runs all day?
Yeah,
you might actually see that here soon.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of breaking runs this weekend, but it's just an interesting pool. I mean, it's a lot cleaner, a lot more finesse, I feel.
Absolutely. Let's see the overhead here on this. Still clip 3.
So what's your play here? What are you doing?
Let's see if I can get. You like that 3?
Rachel said drama is best.
Absolutely.
It's been a drama-free weekend.
Yeah, it's actually been really great. And that's what we talked about last week at the when we were at the Delco Bar Box or the Diamond Bar Box.
A little drama there.
I would play this 3 straight. Try to put it right into the 4 and leave the cue ball behind the 9. She might actually play it backwards bank on it.
Maybe a 2-way, try to bank it, leave on the table.
Yeah. Or if you're being hung, you just fire it in. I mean, it doesn't matter.
It such an easy shot.
Bobby Sparks, the date for the 9-ball Open Championship is October 7th. Here, I'll share out a a link there for the sign up if you guys want to jump into that. October 7th and 8th, 2-day event here at Bluegrass Billiards. It's an open event. I'm hoping that we can get some Monster Pros to show up. And here you go, guys.
I got a few time. I added you. I think everybody who's commented, I've been pretty diligent about adding. So.
All right, guys, we got 1 more minute, and then Brad's going to pull the name for the jersey. Bean plays a rail first on the 4, kind of misses it here. It's going to give Sophia a chance to come up and play the 4 into the corner, come across for the 5. It's with the overhead. She's got room to cut it across. 5 to 7 could be slightly tough, but I believe she's going to be okay.
Guys, got less than a minute. If you're interested in a free signed cue ball by 4.
No. This is the jersey still. We haven't given that away.
Oh, you're not going to do both?
I am doing both.
Okay,
No.
we'll do this first.
Yeah, we're going to do the jersey first and then take some names.
Awesome.
Open back up for some names for the cue ball. And then once we get to 250, I'll give somebody a free Joe Pechauer
Nice.
custom
Okay,
cue.
so last 30 seconds here, guys. I'm watching the screen. If you're interested in a free custom jersey,
Last call on the free jersey in about 20 seconds.
comment your name and jersey. Belinda Pierce, you are added, Belinda.
Linda played yesterday.
She saw your jersey.
She had her, I think she had her kids here, right, Belinda? She put a nice little Facebook post out about it, too. Appreciate that.
Time, I got you.
All right, Bean looking at the 5 to the 7. 123 viewers. We're halfway there.
You are added, Jerry. Thanks for tuning in this morning, guys.
All right, guys, 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we got our last names in. T-Snipers, he just got it in there. Yeah, put him in there. He just got in there. And you got Joe, you got Jim from Jim in there also, right? Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, this guy.
Add Chris from Jersey. Guys, if you can, like and subscribe, hook us up.
Right.
Do some subscription here. All right. Registration's closed. Brad's going to run it here in a second. Actually, hold on a second there, Brad. Don't pull the number yet, but hold on 1 second.
Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're professional.
All right, so there are 29 of you in it. I've randomized the names with numbers. Let's see here. Just grab somebody.
Who's here? Ask Miss Linda Shea right there. Linda Shea, she's right there. Linda, give me a number between 1 and 29.
Any number, 1 to 29. 21.
Linda pulled number 21. You guys don't know Linda Shea. She's a...
Frank Markward. Frank Markward, if you're still here, comment. We're going to give you 2 minutes to comment that you want it. If not, we're going to draw another name. Frank Markward would be the winner of the jersey. And we'll just need you to message Frank your information.
Bean won that rack. She is on the hill 5 to 1.
I got it on time here. We'll give him until 11 a.m.
Nah, we'll give him a little bit. Yeah,
until 11 a.m.
Actually, we'll just give it to him. It's sometimes they.
Do you know him? Do you know how to send it to him?
Just a little bit. Well, actually, yeah. Frank just messaged me on Facebook, or actually messaged me here first, so we know that you at least acknowledge that you're getting the jersey. There's a monster break there by Bean. Got a shot on the 1. A little hard cut.
Rachel Moran said, "I just love Linda Shea."
Linda Shea is awesome. Like a 35-time state champion. I love that she gets in the mix too. She is not afraid to put her money in the middle. All right. Being hung here. I'm going to try to cut this one. Our other A-side matchup, Karen Core versus Lively, is going on table 2 down from us. So if this match ends prior to that ending, we can turn our camera a little bit and try to give you a second match while we're waiting to see who's going to be in the hot seat. But we'll update you on some scores real quick here. Let me pull up our scores on the bracket. A star-studded lineup here with the final 8. It was cool. Yesterday I was walking through the pool hall. I was collecting one of the balls for the tables that we did, one of the tables we weren't using. One of the young ladies walks by me. She goes, "Oh my God, that's Karen Core. My dad would go nuts." So we'll call your dad. Tell him to come up here. Tell your dad to come up here and take a picture with him. Or take a picture with her. She's like, "That's not really Karen Core, is it?" I'm like, you look up online Karen Core. She pulled up Karen Core. She's like holding it up, like looking through her phone. Like, "Oh my God, I can't believe she's here."
Glasses are such a recognizable.
Oh, absolutely.
Spot her from anywhere.
We were actually talking this morning, you know, one of Karen's friends actually is one of the house guys here at Bluegrass. Everybody thinks that Karen has this, like, that she's mean because she has this determined killer look on her face. She's one of the nicest individuals I've ever met in my life. Just super humble, sweet. And she's always a joy to have around. So right now Karen's up 3-1 on Lily. She shout out to Lily getting far today too. Thank you. Lily getting far in this matchup today. 563 Fargo. I mean, that's no slouch. That's a killer number. Emily Duddy's up 3-2 on Brianna Miller. We're at 120. Frank Walker. There we go. Frank, here, message me on Facebook. I'm gonna write my name. And if you don't know me, you should. Here you go, Frank. Frank, I need your address and shirt size, please. And if you want 8, 9, or 10 ball as the logo for the state championship.
That's awesome. Just for tuning in. My man just scored an awesome jersey.
We're at 131 viewers right now. If we get to 250, I'll give away a free Joe Pechauer custom cue worth $500. Bean Hung gets out and wins that match 6-1. That's going to put Bean in the hot seat. That's going to put
drained another 9 too.
Aaron drained another 9. Okay. Brianna drained 1 too. Now that's tied up 3-3. That's going to put Bean into the hot seat, and she's waiting for the winner of Lily versus Karen Core. And what we'll do is we'll mess around with this camera a little bit, see if we can spin this thing.
Over to the Karen Core matchup.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Sorry.
Don't go anywhere.
Yes, stay right here. I'm literally just gonna pan right over to the next match, to the Karen Core matchup.
Malaga, you're professional.
Morgan Herm, thanks for subscribing. So, camera's gonna be a little skewed, guys, but at least I can get you somewhat over there.
We're a little more than halfway.
Turn your phone sideways. That's about the best I can do right now, guys. Sorry. Did Giovanna listen?
That's what that's for.
Oh, Brianna lost.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do Sophie and Giovanna. Just tell them to hold on for a second. I'm going to go hand out an envelope and we'll start our next matchup. All right, guys, we're going to have a B-side matchup while we're waiting for the potential hot seat matchup to finish. Or, I'm sorry, hot seat free matchup to finish, I guess you want to call it. So we're going to move right back over to here. Get ourselves all lined up. We're going to have Sophia Mast up on the stream again. And then we'll have her playing Giovanna Napolitano. So guys, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Thanks, Colin. I appreciate that, buddy. I'll be right back here. Brad's going to sit here and hang out and talk with you guys. Maybe press some buttons for me. I'll be right back.
Mike's still on? So. No. I'd rather go to Bree for a second. She just took an L. All right, guys, we have just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left before the start of this next match. Thanks, Frank, for sending that message in. Frank just won a free jersey. Really good match here coming up for you. I'll try to give you updates as I can of the matches in the back too. It's like Emily Duddy and Brianna Miller are still tied at 3-3. They are on the B side racing to 5. So it is a 2-2 race over on the B side. Let me take a look at some of the other matches going on here. Yeah, Timmy, great point. Yeah, Bean will play the winner of the Karen and Lyle Lee match. I mean, that's gonna be a monster match no matter what. But stream is really clear. Awesome. Thanks, Joseph. Yeah. Have a few different camera angles here too. I appreciate you guys hanging tight for just a minute. We're trying our best to get this next match started as soon as we possibly can. That Karen Core match is coming down to the end too, so we're starting to wind down. Yep, for hot seat. Yep. Absolutely. Unfortunately, my girlfriend, Brianna Aristeo, just got knocked out of the tournament by Giovanna, who you're going to see next. So Frank just got up to pay her prize money, and I'll hang out with you guys a little bit longer before we get this started. So where are you guys from? If you could comment where you're from. Maybe we'll do something. Maybe a giveaway for the furthest person away tuning in. So comment where you're from in the stream. Let's see where everybody's from. So 104 of you hanging out here with us. I appreciate that. I know the dead time between the matches can be a little boring.
I got your message, Frank. Thank you, sir. I'll have it sent out to you right away.
All right, we got Texas tuning in.
Texas, nice.
Texas.
Sophia Mish just won the Texas Open down there like 2 weeks ago. We're down to 100 viewers. We were at 120. You're at 135. If we get to 200, I'm talking to my wife right now. I got to tell her where all my money's going to go. If we get to 250, I'm going to give away a Joe Pechauer custom Q.
And if we get to 500, we're giving away a new Honda Civic. No, I'm kidding.
Brad will be giving away a Honda Civic. Actually, guys, now since we did the, what do you call that? I'm sorry. We did the jersey.
You want to do the cue ball?
Yeah, start doing the cue ball. Start getting some names. I actually got to go get the cue ball and go get it signed. I'll be right back.
All right, so we got 99 of you. So here's what I need you to do. If you are interested in getting this signed cue ball by Karen Core, by Emily Duddy, by Bean, do me a favor. I'm going to hold that. If you guys can do that, just comment Q and your name if you want to be entered into the giveaway. James, Coldwater, Michigan. Great. Yeah, if you're interested in the cue ball giveaway, just comment Q and your name. Texas also. You mentioned earlier. I was waiting for the Oh, so nice. Yeah, she shut my girlfriend out yesterday. Brianna, she was her only loss to send her to the B side. And after I said, "How was it?" And she said she was one of the sweetest players she's ever played. So, Bobby Sparks, I got you. James Weaver, I got you. I'm gonna start confirming names for this free cue ball. James Weaver, Daniel Underwood. Trying to write as fast as I can. We have James Rockwell, Stephen W. Stephen W. We have Thad. Awesome. Thanks, Thad. Mike B. James Morpack. Mike B. Jesse Morpack. Jesse H. Agnes Brown. Thank you, Agnes. Donald. Gotcha, Donald. Mike K. Mike K. We got your brother. I'm using the last initial just to write faster, guys. Jerry R. Make sure I don't miss any of you for this free cue ball giveaway. If you're just tuning in, make sure you comment just the word cue and then your name. We're going to be giving away a free signed cue ball by 4 of the top pros in the tournament. Karen Poor, Dean, Emily Duddy, and Sophia Mast are all going to sign a cue ball. Going to be a really, really cool giveaway here. Last name is Jerry R. We have Candace Weaver. Belinda Pierce. Thank you, Belinda. Thank you guys all for tuning in. You guys can be spending your morning with anybody, but you're spending it with us, which is greatly appreciated. T. Snipes. Is that your legal name, T. Snipes? I don't know about that. Marie A. Take names for just a couple more minutes here. Robert Ezekiel. If you're just tuning in, what I'm doing is I'm taking names for a free cue ball giveaway, signed cue ball we're going to be sending out. So if you're interested, go ahead and comment Q and then your name. Chris Small. Is that the Chris Small local to us? The Chris Small I know? Yes. David Wilson, David C, David W, David C. When we announce it, we're going to announce first name, last initial. It was cool just to hear my name. Yeah, Michael, man, we're happy to call your name out. All right, Karen. Hey, Chris, thank you for tuning in, man. You're a Philly local. Why are you not here watching some of the best pool in the country? I hope you're proud of our girl, Bree, too. Brianna Aristeo finished 7th, 8th in the tournament out of 65 people. Awesome for a local girl to do that. Dan K. Great. Hey, guys, if you're tuning in, too, just know the second we hit 250 viewers, we're going to be giving away a cue. A cue stick. Pechauer, right?
Custom Joe Pechauer cube valued at $500.
$500 cube. We got some names here.
Got names?
Yeah, we do.
Give me 1 second here. I just want to update the
This match
names.
just went underway.
Yeah, exactly.
That was Sophia Mass breaking. She's playing Giovanna Napolitano.
Probably not going to be able to fit her name, so we're just going to put G Napolitano.
You know, I got a real quick funny story for
We
you.
got.
So, put together a pool team who went and competed in Canada, and we had Elvis from In the Box make us jerseys, awesome jerseys. Now, my name is very short, Brad Silver. He said, "What do you want on the front chest?" And I said, "Brad Silver."
Okay.
Silver on the back. Came. I'm an extra large jersey, large, extra large. My girlfriend, Brianna Aristeo, is an extra small jersey.
Giant killer.
On the front of her jersey, it said Brianna Aristeo. It looked like it was in her armpit by the time it was done. I did it to like 10 people on my team. So if you guys are ever ordering a custom jersey from Elvis, take his advice and just do a front name, first name on the front, last name on the back. But yeah, Awesome jerseys, though. Everybody loves
We
them.
gotta reset this score too. Here we go.
Yeah, they're just getting underway here. So you guys tuned in for the first rack. So now
Giovanna is one of my favorite people. She's come to every one of my tournaments. We actually hung out in Vegas with her. My wife and her did the zip lining. Such a sweet girl. So cool to hang out with. From the New York area. She comes down here all the time to play. It's one thing that I've been really liking about these tournaments is that we're meeting these new people from all over the place, making like these networking and connections. And it's just, you know, I feel like I can go anywhere in the country right now and just know somebody from pool.
It's so cool. I mean, it's such a tight-knit community. And all of these women have been so welcoming. All of these women have been so welcoming to the new players here. So I've added some more names to that free Q giveaway. Morgan, you are added. Ron, you are added.
Yeah.
Lynn, you are added. Jackie, you are added. Chris Small, thank you so much for congratulating Brie Aristeo. I'll let her know that you did that. And if you guys are still interested in this Q giveaway, please like and share our stream.
Dipping below that 99. Let's get them numbers back up, guys. Looking up for 250.
Who are you guys pulling for in this match? Comment below. Who are you pulling for? You here rooting for?
Wait till you hear what I have to give away for Tree Fitty.
Who are we rooting for, guys?
Loch Ness Monster Tree.
Don, thank you so much for the kind words, man. I appreciate you spending your morning with us.
Thanks, pal. Appreciate it.
Sophia's got a lot of fans.
Yeah, she does.
You only pick the best.
Yeah, I mean, all for the best. I got Sophia in the Calcutta. She's coming through for us right now. I was actually, when they did the Calcutta, I said it was disrespectful to buy her for under $250.
I remember that.
Got a lot of Team Sophia here in the chat. Guys, if you're new and you haven't been to our Facebook page here, if you're just tuning in more for as a fan or whatever, check us out here on PA Pro-Am, the Facebook group.
Asked about the payouts.
Payouts, first place Calcutta's 3,300. I believe the tournament is 19, so a little over 5 for first. I think second place is around like 2,700 possibly.
It's a weekend well spent.
Yeah, I mean
A day and a little well
makes
spent.
5 G's in a weekend.
Yeah. And it paid deep. It paid like 16 spots.
We paid 6. Wow. Yeah, we paid quarter of a field. Paid 16 spots, and then we paid eighth of the field at Calcutta. So Karen Kaur has won over Lai Lee 6-1. It's a tough match for Lai. That's a great match for her to be able to play, though. Confidence builder.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a 700 hot seat match.
I'm not even kidding.
That's 700 hot seat match.
Is that Bean and Karen Kaur?
That's Bean and Karen Kaur in the hot seat.
Guys, Bean and Karen Kaur, too. I mean, Bean, arguably one of the hottest female pros in the game right now, right? I mean, she's one of the biggest names. And Karen Kaur, an absolute legend.
I said to Brianna yesterday, because she was upset that she lost to Karen. She didn't win a rack. Karen blanked her.
Yeah.
She had like an upset look. I said, if there's a Mount Rushmore of ladies in pool, Karen Kaur is the first face.
Absolutely.
You're professional.
Thanks, Tony. I said, so you lost literally to a woman that is top 5 to ever pick up a cue stick for women. There's nothing to be upset about. All right, so Sophia's got a shot here. Oh, Karen's such a sweetheart. She hit that good. Just a little short, though. Yeah, I like to see it from here. Emily Duddy's up on Brianna Miller, 4-3 currently.
Giovanna, what are you doing here? What's your play? I mean, it's safe play, but where?
Safe play is I'm going to play off the right side of the 7.
Okay.
Roll the cue right past the first diamond there and try to hide behind a 9. She's going the opposite way.
Left side,
Yeah.
let's see. That's the
It's the speed control. It's not about where you're going to leave the cue ball. It's the speed control of just parking the cue and letting that ball just roll past the 9. No, it's not a terrible leave at all.
yeah. I think her.
Let's check the overhead on that one. I want to see how close she is to the side pocket. Yeah, I mean, she does. I mean, she's going to have to make the cue ball go forward, but I think she'll be able to get there.
I think Giovanna's pool intelligence is much higher than her Fargo would suggest. You know what I mean? I think she plays much smarter than a 537 would play.
See, so in my opinion, the 4 faces that would be on the ladies' Mount Rushmore would be Karen Core,
Allison Fisher,
Jean Belucas.
Okay. Fourth is tough. Right?
The 4th is tough. You can go Jeanette. You can go Jeanette. You could go Ava Lawrence for what she's done for the sport. I mean, you have those pioneers of the ladies, especially in like the 70s and 80s, that were, playing in pool halls on ladies events on Tuesdays because that's all they were allowed in at the time.
Who's the 4th face for you guys in the chat? We picked
we picked the top 3. Give me number 4.
What about Jasmine?
Jasmine could be possibly. I mean, there were some great ladies. Great Asian ladies. Gai Young Kim was a monster. Show Team Powell and Pan was a monster. Kelly Fisher. Yeah, Kelly Fisher's a beast. But see, like Kelly's been around for a while. Don't get me wrong. Lori John Jones. She popped there. Lori John. Elena Thornfeld. I mean, it just depends on your opinion. I really think that the first 3 are kind of non-negotiable.
I don't think anybody disagrees with the first 3.
It's more of like, who's your favorite baseball player? Who's your best outfielder? You're going to have some opinions. I mean, like I said, in my opinion, Jean Belucas is 1,000,000% on that list. If you don't know about Jean Belucas, if you're newer to the sport, you need to go read up on Jean. All right, so it looks like Giovanna's going to take a 1-0 lead here. Actually, I'm sorry, this is a race to 5, not a race to 6. Apologize for that.
So is Sky going to be playing in the SVB coming up?
Sky is playing in the US, SVB,
Open, right?
US Open, yes.
That's awesome. Is she in both too, the US Open event too, or just?
She's not playing in the US Open this year. We'll talk about it next year.
I like it. I haven't met you in person, Sky, but Frank has said a lot of great things. So
I
wish you the best of luck at the US Open. I look forward to meeting you that weekend.
She's my favorite under 18 person. I do have nieces. No, I'm only kidding. I don't have any nieces.
Jeanette, yeah. So Jeanette's definitely. Did you watch the ESPN special on Jeanette?
Absolutely, yeah.
Man, I love that pool's getting a little bit more of a spotlight now.
All right, this is rack number 2. Giovanna is up 1-0 in a race to 5.
Jesse says the Texas tornado. I keep reading that from over here as the Texas tomato, which would not be a great.
I mean,
have you had the pleasure to meet her yet, or no?
Oh, Helena?
Yeah.
I believe Helena passed not too long ago. Actually.
Really?
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, if I am, I'm sorry. I apologize, but I believe Helena passed a little while ago. So wasn't there 2 Texas tornadoes? Wasn't Villarreal calling herself Texas Tornado also?
No. Can we search her name? I wonder. I feel like every.
Rafa, you would know. Answer that question for me. Wasn't Texas Tornado Helena Tornfeld and at some point somebody was calling Vivian Villarreal the Texas Tornado also? Yeah, I thought so.
So what is okay? Here's a good controversial one for the chat, right, and for you. What is the best pool nickname of all time?
Oh. I mean, Brianna Beast Mode isn't too bad.
I think Niels has a good one, right? I mean, everybody's gonna say Shane, the South Dakota kid, but I don't think that's like a I mean, Black Widow is obviously
That's a good one.
there. Black Widow is there.
Billy Flash.
Is that Vinny?
Vinny's Jimmy Fusco.
Jimmy Fish. I don't know. I'm not good with Billy. Helena Sledgehammer.
Yeah, Helena had a monster break.
Roadrunner. You know what? Wow. That's no.
For me, it's a.
I love the branding.
I mean, it's got 100% branding. Yeah, her branding's sick.
Absurd. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honey Badger says Honey Badger. $112 guys. Let's keep sharing the stream,
Guys, I'm expecting to have to give away this queue with our hot
The
seat
match coming up. Yeah.
Exactly. I'm expecting to give it away. I was just talking to Bean a few seconds ago. I said, Bean, I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. I said, it's Meng Shua, right? And she's like, you're very close, Meng Sha. She's like, but in her language, they pronounce the last name first. So it's Hung Meng Sha is her name. And I'm like, yeah, we're just going to go with Bean.
Yeah, I like Bean because I'm not going to mess up Bean. Yeah, I would never, if you gave me 100 tries, get that right. Bean is easier. Yeah, Rachel, for sure.
Absolutely easier.
A testament to Fargo ratings too, huh? You have the end of the tournament,
Yeah.
seat match, the two highest
Yeah, the two highest Fargos, 700 plus Fargos are going at
it.
it.
Works a little bit, huh?
I don't even know what she is. I don't even know what she is.
Yeah, I mean, guys, just so you're aware, this is probably my hot seat match here is probably a match that you'd be paying $20 a month for on DAZN, just to make you aware of that. You would definitely have to pay for that on DAZN.
Yeah, I mean, without a doubt, and because it's a free stream, I'm just going to throw this out there because Frank would never do this, but up in that top left-hand corner, there's a little tip jar. If you guys could, if you
That was a tough shot.
reach in for a couple bucks, send a couple dollars over to Frank. We'll make sure we thank everybody who sends over anything. I mean, hey, a buck helps. You want to give 20, that's awesome. Anything you can give, because he gives so much back to the players. So up in that top left-hand corner is a little code. If you're tuning in, if you enjoy the stream, send over anything. I mean, like I said, even $1. You won't miss it tomorrow. So Frank won't ask, so I will.
Tips are never expected, but greatly appreciated. If you do that, thank you very much, and I appreciate it. Larry the Truth Neville, that was a good one, yeah.
That's good. That's a good nickname. I mean, that's a good nickname to pull aside.
Wasn't there? Oh. For me, I guess I might be, slightly, sorry, 1 second here. I'm being asked a question. Apologize for that. I guess I'm slightly biased because he's my favorite player, but I think the Hitman, Thorsten Hamann, wins it for me.
Okay, another great nickname. Yeah. So, while we're here, while we have a lot of people tuning in, I know everybody's thinking about Mosconi Cup and Team USA, right?
Absolutely.
So, I mean, who's your ideal dream? You're going to build anybody for the team.
Ever? Or
No,
currently?
right now. We need to build a team to get us back on the map this year. Who are you putting on the team?
All right. So
Why don't you fill 4? We'll give Chat the last spot.
Oh, Keith McCready. I like that one. All right. If I got to do 4, I'm doing Shane.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yep, you got to. Sky's on team.
Okay. So
Your team.
I'm building it like a fantasy football team,
Okay.
a keeper league.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to go a little young. I think I might want to take a shot with someone like BJ Uzuri or Lucas that I can get for 8-9 years.
Well, Lucas might make the team this year.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I'm looking at somebody that I could get for like 8 or 9 years that is just going to be at the top of their game, just killing it. Tyler Steyer. I love Tyler Steyer's
Okay, wait.
game.
So we put Tyler on. We put. You got to. Are you picking
right.
BJ and?
I take
Lucas, or-
BJ, Shane, Tyler,
Shane,
and
Tyler,
Lucas.
and Lucas. You guys pick the 5th. So Frank has built the team.
Guys, excuse me 1 second.
You guys pick the last
Honey
one.
Badger, my nickname is MoFat because my pockets are Mo fatter than everybody else's.
Mo Fat.
A couple, yeah.
Yo, I think it's still got a piece of that there, so it's I don't think that save is gonna work out. Pearl to Pearl, yeah. You know what, James, legendary, right? And everybody has mixed feelings on Earl, but one thing that everybody can agree on is to watch. I mean, Earl is one of the most entertaining players to watch. I mean, 1, because he's one of the most talented 9-ball players of all time, right? But 2, because you never know what's going to happen, right? Yeah, Earl cries a lot, right? Yeah, but I agree. Earl does cry a lot, but at the same time, if I'm given a choice to watch a match, and Frank's just sitting back, so I'm going to talk about what we're talking about. So we're talking about Earl, right?
I love Earl.
Yeah, so think about this. Tell me he's not one of the most entertaining players to watch.
Earl is ratings, straight up ratings.
100%.
Because you want to watch Earl either I want to see Earl. Like, I don't want to watch Earl at the Mosconi Cup in Vegas. I want to watch Earl at the Mosconi Cup in
Overseas.
London.
Yeah.
Because he's going to jaw jack the crowd.
Yep.
If he's going to get out, he's still going to jaw jack the crowd. I actually think that the Mosconi, this is just my own opinion, is personally what I like. You know, obviously everybody, there's purists, there's non-purists. I want to see, I don't want them to shush the crowd. When you're watching a football game and it's 3rd and long and you're trying to get your team to make that sack, are you screaming or are you going to be Now, I want to scream when he's shooting that ball. Scream at him. That's why the Filipino players never miss. You ever see the videos of the Filipino players?
And they're stacked on the table.
Yeah,
they
they're
are so close to the table.
I mean, the
You
guy
can't-
shooting the ball in the corner, and there's money on the table. There's literally a video out there where the guy's shooting a ball, running out, and there's a rooster on the table. I'll try to find it on YouTube and throw it up in here.
It's
There's
wild.
literally a rooster walking on the table. All right, don't tell me that those guys don't have nerves of steel at that point.
Have you been to the Mosconi Cup yet?
Mosconi Cup twice, yeah.
Yeah, so I went for the first time this year, and I'll tell you, I don't know what it is about that atmosphere, but guys, I'll go every year if I can.
Oh,
If I
absolutely.
can get tickets every year. Matchroom's going to need to make the arena bigger. They really are.
Absolutely, yeah. I hope so. Speaking about Matchroom and stuff like that, guys, I'm actually going to be running a Kamui booth at the U.S. Open this year in Atlantic City. If you guys are going to be down there, make sure you stop by and say hi to me. I might have a little giveaway, a couple things here to throw at you. I'm obviously going to have product, chalk sharks, whatever you need from Kamui. I got it there. I'll hook you up. So here's an interesting one, Brad. Dreamcatcher said Tony Chowan, Oscar, and Josh Roberts.
Are in the top 10 Fargo in the U.S. So, yeah, I mean, if it was a one pocket team, I'd pick Tony on a heartbeat. And I think money player Tony. I don't even know if Tony. I think if they asked Tony, Tony would say no.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I don't think Tony would take it. I really don't.
Q Times got SVB, Sky, Tyler, Wolford, and Fedor.
Okay, I agree.
Here-
Federer, a citizen of
Is
the
he
United
a
States
citizen
now.
now?
So how's he going to play anywhere else?
Here's what I really want, though.
Yeah.
I want a 6-person team, 3 ladies, 3 men, and
Okay.
intermix it.
I like that. How about one junior? Each team gets one junior.
Let's do it. I'm in.
All right, so Emily,
There's enough juniors in the world to pick.
from our mouth to your ears, we need a woman and
Rachel,
a
make that
junior
happen.
on the team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say it's Emily? You think Emily? All right, Emily.
Yeah, Emily Frazier. is
Emily, I know
our
you're
stream.
watching. Hook me up.
I mean, this match that's on
Yeah.
next. you
Somebody
don't think
should
she's
actually.
gonna
You know what, guys?
Tag
Seriously,
Emily.
tag Emily.
Tag Emily.
In your post. Hook me up. Let's get Emily here on this stream. Get her to watch.
So
That'll separate me from everybody in this area.
here's
I
another.
got the heiress up on the stream.
Here's another controversy. Let's watch this 9-ball before we go into this.
Sophia pounding it down, making the score 2-1. 122 viewers, guys. I got a free cue to give you at 250. Take my money. Come get it.
So, okay, if we're putting Federer on the team, I'm going to make another very strong point. This man resides in Connecticut. He's lived in Connecticut for quite some time.
Mr. Shaw.
Mr. Jason Shaw. So, I'm just saying, if we want to have a sportier team for next year, if that team starts with SVB, Federer, and Shaw, I don't know if Europe has a chance.
No. We got a hill matchup over there between Emily Duddy and Brianna Miller.
Oh, and Oscar. I mean,
Oscar Dominguez? Of course,
Yeah.
Oscar's a monster.
he doesn't get enough respect. He doesn't. I mean, a lot of guys don't get respect. Did we do the draw for the cue ball
Actually, I'm
yet?
sorry we didn't. Yeah, Brad.
Okay,
Brad, do you have all the
All right,
names?
let me number it. Hold on, and then we'll ask for a number.
I'll tell you what, we'll ask Karen Core to give us a number. How many names you got, Brad?
27.
27. Hey, Karen.
If you don't win, blame Karen Core.
Karen. Give me a number between 1 and 27.
Karen's thinking. She's contemplating the number.
More Canada, though.
Karen is coming up with the number.
Here comes Karen.
1 to 27.
We have 27 entrants for the cue ball. Give me a number between 1 and 27.
13.
Miss Karen Core pick number 13.
Thank you.
Thank you, Karen. Appreciate it.
Candace W. Candace with a KW. Congratulations.
Candace, you got. Thank Karen Core for your cue ball. Candace W. Please message Frank now.
All right, guys, our next, if we double our viewer count at 250 is our next giveaway, and it's a $500 cue. Tune in, watch great pool, listen to two of the most handsome men to walk this earth. Yep.
We're a
And,
legend in
and
our
free
own
stuff.
right.
On the table.
Guys, even if Emily's asleep, continue to hit her up with some tags. I want her to see this and see this matchup that we got going on here.
Gotta see. I mean, she knows that good pool happens in the U.S.
Absolutely.
But does she know this match is occurring in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania in just a few minutes? I mean,
Guys, think about this. I have 2 700 stars for my hot seat match on my state championship.
Skylar just won
Okay, Sky, get some,
7-5.
girl. Get some. I have 2 700 females for my state championship. Imagine what I can do. I remember I've done this in 10 months. I'm not trying to pat my back, but I kind of am a little bit. I've done this in 10 months. I started my company in February, and this is where we're at. Imagine what I can do in a year and a half now with the support from you guys, because you guys are really what is my driving force. You guys are supporting me. You're giving me love, and I 1,000,000% appreciate it.
Gotta come out to one of these events, guys. The atmosphere here is second to none.
So let's say Giovanni's kicking at this. Kicks it. Oh, just missed the side. Tony White, thanks for subscribing, pal. Appreciate it.
So what other matches do we have currently going on?
The other matches that we currently have going on right now, Brianna Miller has defeated Emily Duddy,
Okay.
and Brianna's going to play Lai Lee on the B-side matchup.
Wow. Top 4, huh?
Top 4. I'll put Emily Duddy out at 7-8.
Tied with Brianna Aristeo. Just saying.
Tie. All right, Brad, I'm going to leave you here real quick for 1 second. I got some envelopes to hand out.
All right, keep me company, guys. this score right, Frank, before you walk away? 1-2? Okay, cool. All right, great. If you're just tuning in, this is Giovanna Napolitano at the table now. She's playing Miss Sophia Mass. Sophia's 15 years old, 599 Fargo. Oh, awesome. All right, so they're about to call. I just heard in the background Brianna Miller's match and Lai Lee are about to get started. Lai Lee is a 53 Fargo, and Brianna Miller's a 668 Fargo. We're in the 5th, 6th round here. How do you add the score screen to the screen? Colin, are you talking about at the bottom how we have the Giovanna Napolitano and Sophia, how you see that on the screen? That's a program called OBS. And if you want to message Frank or myself, my name is Brad Silver. You could message Frank Maialetti. We can help you out. We're here to help everybody grow. We wanna see the pool scene thrive. So she all said it. But who are the 700s that will be playing next? We have Bean. And we have Karen Kaur playing next. So as soon as this match completes, they're actually waiting right now, so there will be no break in between the action. We're going to roll right into it. Yeah, Colin, I see your post, so just message one of us. My name is Brad Silver. Anybody watching here, you guys can send me a friend request online. I'll comment here. You can send me a friend request on Facebook. I'm happy to help any of you. And Frank Maialetti is the other one. He's also happy to help anyone here. So, tight-knit community, got to keep it that way. All got to help each other out, right? So I think that, Sophia's going to go up 3-1 here. These longer straight shots can sometimes be deceivingly easy. The one thing she has to her advantage is the cue ball is very close to the rail with just enough room to get her hand down and get arm comfortable. Yep, that's great. Yeah, Bean and Core. Wow, what a rock star of a match next. Hope you guys set your fantasy lineups. It's almost go time for fantasy football. If anybody hears any news on Mark Andrews or Puka, please let me know. They're both questionable. I don't know if I need to switch them out on my team. I'm going to be spending time here with you guys today instead. No place I'd rather be. I'll have football on in the background. Who's your favorite team while we're here in between racks? Who's your favorite NFL team? Comment that. Being in the Philly area, I'm a Birds fan through and through, Eagles fan. I know our fan base doesn't have the best reputation, but proud Eagles fan here. That 2, is it going to sit? Miami. I actually just went, Michael, I just went to a Dolphins away game, and it was great. Like a couple years ago, I went to a Dolphins-Eagles game. I try to get a One New Stadium away game every year, and the fans were great. That stadium is gorgeous, and Miami it's an amazing. I love Miami. Thank you, Tennis Guru, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Lions fan. Yeah, man, the Lions should be doing better than they are. I mean, how about the Jets and Aaron Rodgers going out the way he did? My heart breaks for those fans. They deserve some more. Especially for those of you that watched Hard Knocks this year. Got to know Aaron Rodgers a little bit more. Eagles. No way. That's cool. All right, guys. So he has a pretty open table here. I think if she gets this opening shot, it's the right side of the 2 here. The right angle to get the 3. I see her working her way through this rack pretty easily. Little bit of traffic to contend with here, but nothing crazy. These balls keep playing tricks on me too. It's the first time I'm sitting here with Frank commentating. Normally I don't commentate with the Dynasphere balls, which are, by the way, these are gorgeous, gorgeous pool balls. And if anybody is interested, you should message Kevin Steer from Integrity Cues. One of the Donald, I just got your friend request. I'm going to be sure to accept that now. Anybody who finds me, my name is Brad Silver. We probably have a lot of mutual friends on Facebook, and Facebook profile picture is blue sunglasses. So if you're watching, you want to connect on Facebook, I'm happy to help any of you grow. So yeah, these reach out to Kevin Steer for info on these pool balls. They're awesome, but the colors play tricks on me a little bit. The 6 ball is actually that gray ball, so that's what she's working to next. An unfortunate miss. She wouldn't have had great position on that ball anyway. That baby blue ball is the 7 ball.
The back of it, maybe?
Right, side profile. No, not the back side. Side profile.
No, I'm good.
Side.
Look at something. Yeah, it's 3-1. Can you just get the? Yep. Thank you so much. Yeah, that screen deck was on the other side. We do have Frank back now too.
All right, guys, I got a little treat for you. So
Ice cream?
we're gonna amend that 250.
Okay.
The queue at 250. We got somebody there? What's that?
Sophia should be 3. That's what
3. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Apologize for that. So we're gonna give the queue away at 500.
Okay.
Now. At 250, Brianna just said that we'll give away a set of Cyclops balls.
No way.
Yeah.
How do I get in that?
So we'll give you a set of Cyclops balls if we make it to 250.
Come on, guys. We're so
We'll give you the queue at 500. And for the hot seat match, commentating is going to be me, Brad, and Miss Emily Duddy. She's going to come and commentate with
us. How
us.
cool is that? That's awesome. Such a sweetheart.
And guys, continue to tag Miss Emily Frazier. Anybody else you know big in the pool world. Let's get them watching too. Get them talking. It's not about everybody who you know. We're at 136. Let's get it rolling.
They need to know who we are, Frank.
Exactly.
We're very important people. Not really.
I mean, I'm a big deal in Finland. Where's my Finland people at?
We're a big deal in southern New Jersey.
Southern New Jersey. Greenbow, Alabama. All right, Giovanna misses that shot. It's going to leave Sophia a little bit of a tough shot here. So if Sophia wins her match, where does that put her? If Sophia wins her match, that puts her top 4. Okay, so we're going to have Lyde Lee and Brianna Miller underway soon. And I believe after this match, we're down to single. Yeah, we're down to single table, so we're going to have at least 3 or 4 stream matches for you.
Awesome. Karen, we're making a nice comeback.
And all my people here from Philly, you have nothing to watch today because we already played on Thursday night.
Go Birds.
Yeah, so don't go nowhere.
Go Birds.
If you have a really terrible team in football, just stay here.
Yeah, like if you're a
It's
Cowboys
11:45.
fan,
Make sure you submit your lineups. And remember, don't start the quarterback that's playing against the defense that you have on your team. There's my fantasy tips for today.
C101 with Frank Mailetti. Yeah, if you're a Cowboys fan, I mean, you might as well watch this.
Yeah, they might as well stay
They
here.
did win 40-0 last week.
That was a good match. I actually
Yeah,
I think I got a lot of points out of that, though. I think I only have one Cowboy.
It's a win-win for us Eagles fans, too, because the Giants lose, fine.
Yeah, I can help us out.
Giovanna puts up another. All right,
There we go.
3-2. We got
3-2. Listen, Gia could play.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I
Gina.
just witnessed it.
Yeah. I'm waiting for you to run a doubles chip tournament down there in South Jersey.
Oh, we're going to do it.
1,200 or less. I think me and Gia might make a stop down.
We're going to do it.
131 here on the feed, guys. Let's get a little higher. We're looking to get a couple hundred here. 250. I'm going to give you a set of Cyclops balls. At 500, I'm going to give you a $500 queue. You get me 1,000. If you get me 1,000 viewers today.
Ooh.
Let's see what do I have to give. If we get 1,000 viewers, what's your idea?
All right, here's my idea.
Go ahead.
So what's your big tournament coming up? What's the entry?
That's what I was thinking about. If you give me 1,000 viewers today, I will give somebody free entry into every state championship I'm running this year. That's 6 championships
Oh my
from
God.
now. And we have the open. Well, actually, if you're a male, you'll get 4, 5. If you're a female, you'll get like 6 or 7.
Wow. Thank you for sharing, Dreamcatcher. Yeah, that's a huge value there. I mean, for just sharing, that's people in here.
All right, 3-2 here. Sophia versus Giovanna Napolitano. Let's see, camera angle. I think I may have moved that camera a little bit earlier. Yeah, sorry for that. Got some new PTZ cameras. They move around. I'm able to move them left, right, up, and down. Still kind of getting used to what button moves which one. There we go. Slightly off angle, but we'll take it, right? That's a nice kick there. I think it's going to go in now. 138, Brad. Keep them numbers high.
All right, guys. So, screen's doing some crazy things. But we have Sophia Bass back at the table. Oh, okay. We have Frank doing some crazy things with the screen.
That's when you're watching. That's me doing something different.
Oh, okay. All right, fantastic. Sorry, I was just Frank was filming me with some info there. So Sophia's at the table now is just 15 years of age. 15 years of age. Played some amazing pool all weekend long. On a fight to make it to up 4 here. If you guys go ahead and share this stream on Facebook or social media, if you go ahead and let us know you shared here, we greatly appreciate it. The prize for the winner, he's standing up right now, but I believe it's about $5,000 for the winner. We paid a top 16. There were 65 players in the tournament here, 4 different countries being represented, from players from all over the United States, all ages and backgrounds. So really awesome field. Everything was done on digital pools, so you guys can actually look up the bracket, see live match scores, because there's more going on right now. For instance, in the background, we have Lai Lee playing Brianna Miller currently. So that's going on in the background. That match just went underway. It's still the first rack of that match.
So that's called studio mode. That allows me to like move a camera without people seeing me move a camera. Like fix it. So we're slightly off angle on that camera. So what I did was I kind of went back and straightened it out a little bit.
Thanks, James, for sharing on Facebook. I appreciate that.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Remember, tag your friends. Tag your family. Hell, tag grandma. Grandma might want to watch some pool.
Next big goal is 200 here. Like, I'm gonna get excited if we hit 200. We're close.
That's gonna put Sophia Mast on the hill at 4-2. I'll tell you what, guys. Hold on, Brad. I got something different instead. At 500, instead of me giving you the entries into the tournaments,
Okay.
would you rather have an autographed Efren Reyes
No way.
framed picture?
All right, I'm off the stream. I'm now just a viewer. If I can get the Efren Reyes autograph, I'm getting called across the room. I will be right back.
Okay,
guys.
buddy.
You're in good hands with Frank.
Guys, I have framed and signed autographed Efren Reyes picture that I will give away at 500. And the picture is taken by our wonderful photographer here, Mr. Excuse me, sorry. Our picture's been Mr. Pete Maravich, was our wonderful photographer here, took this picture of Efren Reyes. Efren himself has this picture. And then he has it framed with 2 baseball cards of Efren, and both of them are autographed. I'll get you a picture of it in a second.
Got you one better. Okay, you ready? At 200 viewers,
Yeah.
we can give away an autographed picture of Frank and I. Now I know the viewership.
We want people on the stream. We don't want them dropping off here, bud.
Share it to a few local pool pages. Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. And guys, don't be afraid to tell us what those local pool pages are too. We'll
follow.
share. Yeah, we'll follow. We'll share out. Follow for follow. That's not a problem. Brad, I'm actually gonna go take a picture of that Efren Reyes
I'll hang
autograph
with the guys, yeah.
picture. I'll be right back.
Lawrence got a chance to meet Reyes and Federer. He competed in. Oh man, that match must have been legendary. I'm just starting to learn one pocket myself. I guess I'm outnumbered in this, but I prefer 8-ball personally. I know everybody likes 9-ball, but I prefer 8-ball. What about you guys? You guys, what's your favorite game? Is it 9-ball, 8-ball, 10-ball, one pocket, back pocket? What are you guys playing a lot of? A lot of straight pool goes on around here too. I know a lot of pool halls are moving to the bar box tables, but a lot near us, especially in southern Jersey, where I'm from, about an hour and a half away, everything is 9-foot gold crown tables, which is awesome. It's what I have in my basement. I love the 9-foot table. I think it's a great equalizer. And being an 8-ball player, it's a little more room to work with. 9-ball and 8-ball, 8-ball, 8-ball. So Michael says 8-ball. Tony's 8-ball. James says 9-ball and 8-ball. Yeah, I mix in some 9. I'm trying to play it. So my girlfriend who played in the tournament, Brianna Aristeo, she's playing a lot of 9-ball lately. So I'm playing with her a little bit. Rotation and straight pool. Yeah, I mean, I have such a love for straight pool. I don't know if you guys know who Jose Garcia is. He's one of the greatest straight pool players of all time. He's a big local pro. I mean, was one of the best. Inside Pool has done articles about him if you look him up. But I run a lot of tournaments for Jose, and he just harps on the fact that straight pool makes you such a better player. BCA 8-ball, yeah, I love BCA rules. If I play something, it's BCA rules. 10-ball and banks only 9-ball. Banks only 9-ball. I got to try that. I haven't done that. 9-ball, no wild nines. I'm with you. You know, Texas Express is a great game, but like the called 9 is the way to go. You know, there should be some luck involved, but the 9, I don't think the 9 should come down to luck. I actually don't like the 9 on the break counting. I think the golden break thing is more of a gimmick. I mean, especially in a short race. If it's going to be a long race, I would understand. Straight pool, Bucket Dad says straight pool. A lot of straight pool fans. I mean, this would be a slightly testy shot on the 8-ball, even though it doesn't look like it. Let's see. The speed control on this table has been kind of all over the place this weekend. I knew she was going to bump it. I didn't know. Yeah, you see, I think if she would have hit it just a hair harder and bumped it a little bit more intentionally. Yeah, Delaware Fargo League. Dawn and Brian came and played in one of my tournaments a little while ago. Frank always supports us too, who's running PA Pro-Am, but I got the chance to meet Dawn and Brian, and what great people from Delaware Fargo League. So yeah, shout out to Delaware Fargo League. Check those guys out. They run some great stuff. Us tournament directors, we got to stick together, you know? What size are the pockets? That's a really good question. I think Frank would probably know. Maybe 4.5. What size are the pockets here, Frank?
They are standard. 4.5.
Yeah, 4.5, I think. Yeah, it's a standard gold crown pocket. Philly's in a unique position. Efren used to stay with Michael Brown before after the US Open. Yeah, you know what? And with so much pool coming to Atlantic City now, too, so between Atlantic City and Philly, which for you guys that don't know, that aren't in the area, Atlantic City is about 45 minutes from Philadelphia, less than an hour. So both getting so much pool action. And I, Frank lives in Philly and I live in Atlantic City. We kind of he runs pool here and I run pool, closer to Atlantic City. We're kind of in a hotbed we really lucked into.
Yeah, I remember that. I run pool in Philly. Just remember that.
I said that very, very clearly.
That's why everybody remember that. Some gentlemen out there that haven't gotten the memo yet, but
imitation is the most sincere form
absolutely.
of flattery. So, and if they're not hating on you, they're not copying something.
You ain't hating, you ain't doing it right.
Calgary pool scene, awesome, man. Thank you so much for
Calgary, Canada. I'm in with that. International.
I'm in Canada twice a year for pool. Once in Montreal
You
and
go
once
worldwide.
in Niagara. Yeah.
All right, this is 4-3, correct?
No shelf at the side pockets. It's a standard shelf, so it's standard slate. I know it does appear that way. It could be very misleading, but yeah, I mean, the shelf is standard depth. Canada has a pretty cool pool scene. The food at Montreal is amazing too. Oh my god.
Okay, and guys, real quick, while we're in between the shots here, young ladies are going to get set up. This is what we're going to give away at 500. Efren Reyes autographed picture. Look at him as a kid. He looks so young. Rafi, what was the names that Efren used to go by here in the U.S. when he first came over, when he was hustling? There were a couple of them that were hysterical.
Do I know Rafi yet? Rafi seems like a wealth of knowledge. Why have I not been introduced
Rafi
to
Bazaar has been around. He used to go to Drexel Line. He's pretty much been at every pool hall.
I need an introduction.
Oh, absolutely. Rafi's awesome. I hope you're.
Rafi, I want to meet you, Rafi.
He's playing in the 7th, the tournament on the 7th.
I should play in that and just get smoked.
Absolutely. Or you can pull up Brianna and Brianna Ristio and just
tiered entry. I'm in.
Cash in. 147, guys. Let's get the stream going a little higher. Guys, tag your favorite pool players, too. I got some relationships with some of them.
200 and Frank will streak across the pool scene.
Yeah, we're going to lose viewers on that one. Guys, tag your favorite players. Let's get them on the stream. We're always welcome down here at Bluegrass. Treat them like royalty when they come in here.
He says, I remember Efren showing it to Tony playing cards.
God, the Wednesday 6-ball tournaments at Tacony, that's like 25 years ago. I remember them. They were awesome. Dude, there would be some times that you could literally walk into Tacony Pool Hall and like Boosty was on like the first 2 tables playing one pocket. And like you knew at that time when you walked in, you would just call your girlfriend. I said this yesterday. You just call your girlfriend and like, babe, I'm coming home late.
He needs a COA with the picture. We'd probably just call Efren and get him on the phone.
The guy who took the picture, Pete, he actually stayed with Pete. The gentleman who took the picture is actually in the room right now. He's our photographer for that. Pete took the picture.
Oh, Pete's a legitimate source. Pete was on Air Force One.
Pete was a photographer. Was on Air Force One just last week taking pictures with the president. Yeah, Peter took that picture. His signature's on the bottom corner. Great shot there by Sophia. It's going to be her out shot. She's going to get onto the 4. Get onto the 8. Guys, stay tuned because our next matchup here is going to be the big one. Bean Hung versus Karen Core. There could be a rematch of that match coming up.
Oh, yeah. Run it back.
Hot seat, and then we're going to run it back, maybe.
Back.
All right, looks like Sophia or Sophia.
I was going to say, I would love like Sophia and one of the, like Sophia and Karen in the finals.
That'd be
the
great.
New school and the old school. I mean, come on.
Karen's got a Q probably older than Sophia.
Absolutely. I wish I had
Sophia takes it down. She's going to get herself into the 4th place matchup. That's going to be it for Giovanna. Fantastic showing for her. She came all the way here from New York. She got herself fairly cheap in Calcutta. I think she's only in there for $40 plus the entry fee.
No way.
So she got 100 in. I think she's walking out with 1,000. She's doing all right. Guys, don't go nowhere. We're coming back with Emily Duddy and our hot seat match. Bean Hung, 730. Karen Core, 725, 730, 809. Who cares? Two
It's Karen
monsters.
Core and
Two
Bean.
monsters.
Come on, yeah.
Get everybody you know. Wake them up. Go upstairs. Wake the kids up. Tell them to get on their phones.
Bring
Call your neighbor. Whatever. Tag every pro you know.
Knock the
Let's get
neighborhood,
it rocking
yes,
here. 156. We're trying to get to 250.
Let's
I got
go.
stuff to give away.
Let's go, guys. Let's share. Let's get this up to 200 before the match starts. Hey, Frank, do you want to put the names on first, just so people know when they tune in? Yeah, we're just gonna throw the names up so you guys know, so everybody knows who's tuning in. Is Mosconi's pool hall in Philly still a pool hall? Frank said he wishes, not anymore. Bean Hung, man. Wow. Look, this I'm so excited for this match, guys. I have goosebumps. See these two players go at it. So who's your favorite here? Let's see. If your money is on one or the other, are you going Bean or are you going Karen? Let's comment in the chat. You here for Bean or Karen? Who do you think's going to win this? I mean, there's a slight Fargo advantage for Bean, I think. I don't think it's much. 12 points? 13 points, yeah. Rafi says Monday night was 9 ball.
Malaga, you're
It was
professional.
8 ball. Jim Hill's always getting some ridiculous spot from Boosty, like 4 or 5. That's so cool, man. I wish I was around for those days. Karen, Bean, Karen. So we have 2 for Karen and 1 for Bean. 3 for Karen, 1 for Bean. As we're taking the slight Fargo underdog here. It's almost an even match on Fargo. They are both so sweet. I think it's going to be Hill. You know, if this goes Hill, that'll be incredibly exciting. What an awesome match.
Mind open this one up with Emily.
Sure.
Here.
Yeah.
Your mic.
Got kicked out by Emily Duddy. All right, we are back. Now 3 of us. Frank, Emily Duddy, and myself.
So the race here is going to be a race to 6. So it's 6 on the winner's side, 5 on the B side. We got to start sharing these. Guys, let's start sharing this post out everywhere. Again, Matchroom. I love Matchroom. They're one of my favorite. And just all these pool companies are out there. Remember something, guys. You'd be paying for this on a certain 4-letter channel. It begins with a D and ends with an N. I'm giving it away for free. Plus, I'm giving away merch while we're doing it. And we are going to be joined here momentarily in about 10 seconds from... There it is. We're looking for that. 1 second. So we are joined here by Miss Emily Duddy, Billiard Bombshell, myself, Frank Miletti, and Brad Silver. We're going to commentate this monster of a match here. Emily, how are you, girl?
Great. Hi, Frank. Hi, Brad. Thank
How are you?
for having me. I'm good. I just got knocked out at the tournament. Finished 7th, 8th, but it went hill with Brianna Miller. It was a great match. And overall, I'm very happy with the way I played all tournament.
If we're talking great matches, this is...
Yeah, it was good.
I was just saying, DAZN is going to charge you for this. Bean Hung versus Karen Core.
Oh, man. So I could not be more excited to commentate this match. 2 of my favorite players, honestly, of all time. 2 monsters. Got Hall of Famer Karen Core, who we all know and love from, decades on ESPN, and just an amazing champion. And Bean Hung, up and coming killer, just fresh off, coming from the China Open in Shanghai, had some really good wins there. I went up to Bean. I was like, hey, great job at the China Open. She's like, yeah, I could have done better. I said, I get it, Bean, but she, really, had beat some amazing players, and her game is just wonderful.
All right, I'm putting you on the spot. Pick one.
Oh, I knew you were going to do this.
I'm going with Bean.
You're going Bean?
Yeah.
I'll take Karen.
Simultaneous.
All right, so I'm going to ask you a question, Emily. So
go for
if you've played both of these players?
I have.
Okay,
Answer this.
Actually,
What
you know
other
what?
match?
I
If you
take that
decide
back.
to stay,
I
let me
don't
know.
think
But
I've played Bean.
but you've seen her play.
if you're leaving,
Okay,
no big deal.
so
Come
I've
back
played
for
Karen
October
many
7th.
times.
Okay.
Many times. And I've seen Bean play
You've seen
many
Bean
times.
play.
I've never played her.
So what's Karen's strength? What's the hardest part about playing Karen?
Oh my God, the
Thank you for
Karen
everything you do,
is
George. I appreciate it, bud.
so careful. She's so cautious. She's so powerful with her offense, but if she gets out of line,
Yeah.
she will just lock you up in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And her safeties are just so epic.
I've seen some.
Oh,
Her
they'll
safe
just-
game is absurd.
Yeah, no, like she'll cut off every route. Like
Yeah.
you can't hit the ball. Like she won't. She just is very she won't be careless.
Sure.
Right, and so she's just super steady, and when I play her, I've had some amazing matches, and love playing her. I've never beat her, but I've gotten closer and closer as the years have gone on. And yeah, she's just that champion where she knows her percentages.
Yeah.
And I feel like shoots them every time.
All right,
Okay.
so we said we both took Karen, but I'm gonna put you on the spot here. So, because you're a better, I'm a better. We bet. If Bean wins the next time you come to Philly, tacos are on me.
Okay.
If Bean loses when I come to New York, tacos are on you.
Dude, done.
All
Done
right.
deal. Love
Because
it.
Miss Emily came down to Philly Friday night in my city and never bothered to let me know she was going for tacos.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But the funny part was the
Frank.
place that she went to, it was the place I was going to send her, so
Yeah.
all's forgiven.
Hashtag
Yeah.
bring Brad for tacos in
Right.
the
I
chat.
have a- I
Brad
have a-
wants to come.
Yeah.
I want to
I
go to
have a
tacos.
great friend who lives in Philly from junior high, actually, and we see each other off and on over the last 20 years. So that's my special treat when I come here.
See, now, I'm making, Brad, I'm making connection. I'm reconnecting people.
I like it.
Yeah.
Just by knowing me, she's not connecting with her friends. See what I do? I bring
Yeah, you did
people
it.
together.
Yeah, 100%.
So we got Karen's strength. So what's
Yeah.
Bean's strength? What do you think?
She don't
Bean's-
miss.
Okay, so Bean is just such a
Powerhouse, right?
powerhouse.
Yeah.
Rhythm. When she catches a gear, she's very fearless.
Sure.
And she can really come with these amazing shots and amazing outs, and but she also being more of a rhythm player, if she's off that rhythm a little bit, it can be harder to recover. And Karen is such a great tactical player.
Yeah.
That Karen will be trying to throw her out of that rhythm any chance she gets also. So it'll be a lot of it is just Bean getting out of the rack she needs to,
Sure.
and not getting into a battle,
Sure.
a safety battle with Karen.
So Bean's going to hit a few balls here real quick. She's going to get herself kind of warmed up.
So someone asked, just so you see Frank on PA Pro-Am on your page on Facebook.
Yes, sir.
How do they access the chat to enter the live stream drawings? I think they need to subscribe.
You need
your
to subscribe to Facebook,
your
and you
YouTube.
also need to have a YouTube account.
Correct.
If you don't have an account with YouTube, then you won't be able to comment.
Yeah, get on the YouTube channel, guy. I mean, these streams. I was just.
So they could comment. Yeah, remind us, Frank. So we're on live on YouTube, and then the comment chat is where on Facebook.
Yep. Yeah,
no, the comment,
that's on
the comment
YouTube
from
as well.
YouTube.
Oh, it's on YouTube as well.
Yeah, so you'll
all
have
on
to,
YouTube.
Yeah, I do everything through YouTube because I broadcast in 4K. So, but by doing the higher quality broadcast, Facebook will throttle me. They won't let me have as high a quality stream
Yep.
as I do on YouTube.
Got it. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna go live on my Facebook.
Okay, great.
I was just making sure I was friends with you on Facebook, but I already follow you, so
Okay, great. No, send me. We're friends now, Brad. You can
I
send
don't know
me
how to
a
find you.
personal page.
Okay. You'll find it for me
Broadcast
later.
it. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we're not going to broadcast it.
Special page.
While we're
guys
watching
watching,
Bean get
I'm
herself
also about to
warmed
go
up.
Live really quickly on my Facebook page, which is Emily Duddy, the Billiard Bombshell.
Oh, you
I'm about
definitely
to go
follow
live
Emily.
right now, so if you wanted to see us and what we look like in the booth, you can jump on that really quick. See live.
Come say hi.
Yeah.
That's how often have you seen that, Frank?
What's that?
So Bean is using her practice time. She just used a big portion of her practice time to just practice safe after safe
Yeah.
after safe.
Probably because she's smart.
She sat here the other day on Friday when I picked her up from the airport. I brought her here on Friday.
Yeah.
She sat here for like 30 minutes just jumping the same ball.
Yeah.
Just kept jumping the same shot. Yeah. I guess it was something she may have missed, so she wanted to work on real quick. But it was just, all right, let me just keep continuously jumping this ball.
So
Yeah,
how much?
that's really smart, actually. Like, good players to, like, instead of just getting your arm in stroke, like a lot of us are already in stroke.
Yeah.
Right? So, isolating it down. For me, I'll practice really tough 9 balls.
Okay.
Like, I'll just set up tough 9 balls.
Sure.
Banking them in, cutting them in. Honestly, I feel like that was huge because I kept firing these banks in yesterday.
Yeah.
Stream, and because I actually just kept practicing
Sure.
those banks. But, if you have something to focus on, because it will come up in the match, that'll give you that comfortable level. So if you're feeling a little uncomfortable with something, or so you want to make something stronger for the tournament, that's a great way to do it.
Hey, Brad, while I'm going to walk around here real quick.
Yeah.
We got the cue ball winner, correct? That was Candace, right?
Candace.
Yep.
W, I think.
Yeah, she sent me her...
Awesome.
sent me her-
Congrats, Candace. Way to get like.
That was who we had, right? It was Candace, right?
Yeah. Whose
Okay.
signatures are on that?
Okay, so we have the beautiful Emily sitting next to us,
Hello.
Bean Hung, Sophia Mast, Karen Core, and Brianna Miller.
Wow. That's awesome.
And this is so the cue ball is used, but it was the cue ball that Karen was playing with on the table when she was hitting this morning.
Oh, that is.
So it is a Karen Core hit beat up cue ball.
That's cool.
Karen Core Mojo.
Yeah, exactly.
in there.
I will be
I'm
right
gonna
back,
go
guys.
live in 3, 2. Hi, everybody. This is Emily Duddy, and I'm coming to you live from the Pennsylvania State 9-Ball Championships at Bluegrass Billiards in Philly, right outside of Philly, right? And we are here with Frank. I should know how to say your name.
Come on, Maialetti.
Maialetti. I was like, Frank, hi.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
And we got Brad. Brad, what's your last name?
Silver, like the color.
Brad Silver. Awesome. And, guys, I had a great tournament here at the JPNEWT PA State 9-Ball Championships. I just got knocked out. I finished 7th, 8th, but what a massive, amazing monster field we had. We had 65 girls at the event. I won my first against Rachel Lang, which was big on the stream, won my second. Lost my third to Lai Lee, who shot great. Won my last 3 last night on the stream. They are on the YouTube channel if you guys want to check them out. So I grinded through the loser side yesterday, finished at 11 at night. Just finished playing this morning. I played Brianna Miller. She's a top player, and it went hill. Had my chance to win 4-3. Made an amazing 8-ball. Had a little tough long 9 I missed. And she broke and ran hill. Great match. So I feel really great about the way I played. Really worked through some things. I've been working on some stuff at home, training really hard, and it paid off this tournament. So yeah, check out my matches. Thank you for the support. But more importantly, guys, we have an insane matchup for the hot seat right now. We have Bean Hung versus Karen Core. It is live on YouTube right now. And the channel is PA, right? PA Pro-Am Pool, guys. Right now, go to YouTube, PA Pro-Am Pool, to watch Bean Hung versus
I'll do something better. If I get 250 viewers, I'm giving away a free set of Cyclops balls.
Okay.
If I get 500 viewers, I'm giving away a $500 custom Joe Pechauer cue.
Nice. Guys, Frank's just giving me the update. If we get 250 viewers, guys, help us out with this. He's giving away a free set of Cyclops balls. Awesome. Okay. If we get up to 500 viewers, he's giving away a J Pechauer cue. Guys, we can't beat it. And how do you enter? How do you be entered to win it?
All you got to do is watch.
All you gotta do is watch. Oh my God, guys.
Watch my free pool.
Easiest raffle ever. Easiest raffle.
All you have to do is watch my free stream that other companies would charge you for. There are 2 700 monsters playing right now.
Guys, yes. Guys, this is a free stream. We love pool. They work their butt off. Guys, look at the setup. Like, look at this. Honestly, on air. Like, this is one of the best stream setups I've seen in my 20-year career. 100%. You guys can please go in and watch. You also can donate. Please, guys, free streams. Donations go a long way. Yeah, look at that little scan code. Scan code.
All right, guys. 132 viewers. Remember, if we get to 250, I'm giving you a free set of Cyclops balls.
Guys, I want Emily
500. I want to give away my money today.
I want one of my Emily Duddy fans to win those balls and to win that cue, guys. Let's go. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the support. I'm going to commentate on this fantastic match. So if you want to, please check it out and listen to the commentary. And there's 6 players left in this tournament. A ton of killers, all vying for that title and for the championship belt.
Oh,
Right?
it's right behind you.
Belt's so cool.
You can zoom in. Oh, look, I can zoom in behind me. Guys, there's the belt right there, all lit up and behind that side.
A full-size championship belt. Let me show everybody watching. I have it. I actually have it. Emily, excuse me. I might be getting you to come back more for some of these. So top left is the women's championship belt.
Yes. Look at
Top
those
right
belts.
is the
Oh,
9-ball championship belt. Bottom
Yes.
left is the women's 8-ball championship. And bottom right is the open 8-ball championship belt. Each winner will get that. They don't get to just, it's not one of those you look at it and give it back to me. You go home. That's yours.
Killer.
I give it to you.
I feel like we are like fighters. We are like wrestlers. We are like
Absolutely.
gladiators out here in our arena. We don't get enough credit for like how hard we battle. And those belts is not even.
And I'll give these chairs. If you want to beat each other with chairs when we're done and done.
You know what? This is great. So this is the first one in the series.
First ever.
First one. It's going to happen every year, guys. PA State Champion 9-ball champs. We have the PA State 8-ball champs coming up October 28th is that weekend. And the PA State 10-ball champs, I believe, is November 11th. I'm trying to make both of those. October 28th is my 40th birthday party. Ooh, don't tell me.
Happy birthday.
But I love 8-ball.
I have seats up here.
Again, thank you for your support. Just one friendly reminder too. If you guys give stars on any of my live videos, you are entered into my live giveaway, which is at the end of every month. My monthly
Guys, we're just
giveaway.
seeing Karen Cord do a little warm up here. So just hang tight. They're each going to take just a few minutes, just warm up before their big hot seat match. So give a couple minutes here. We'll get the match underway.
Let me get the links to it.
Right.
Hold tight at 1:38. Go on there and invite some of your friends to tune in. Get them here before the start of the match.
Headphones. There we go.
It'll be one for the books.
Emily, they're asking you, where's your new hotspot since Steinway closed? Skyline?
That's a great question. So I'm actually the whole time of my career, I've been at Amsterdam Billiard Club in Manhattan. That is actually my homeroom. I am still currently there doing leagues and training and giving lessons. Steinway was another place, obviously, that I was at a lot. We filmed The Hustlers there. I played countless tournaments there. Their weekday tournaments were great. And obviously, Tony Robles' Predator Tour was a huge loss after COVID that I used to play on for, over a decade. So, but Steinway is very sorely missed, and the New York players really that are real pool players that love going to that pool hall where there's always action and it's open late. Steinway was kind of one of the last ones, that we had. We used to have Masters billiards that closed down. That was 24 hours. We had Broadway billiards that closed down. So it is a big loss. And they tried, they really hung on, but the space was so big. And real estate in New York like that now is worth a fortune. So, yeah, they did their best. But thank you for asking. If you would like, to come see me, my homeroom is Amsterdam Billiard Club in Manhattan. So, all right.
Hey, Frank.
Yes, sir.
Get in a picture real quick. I'm going to post on New Jersey Pool Scene. See if
Sounds
we can get
great.
some people.
Guys, don't be afraid to tag your favorite players, too. I'm sure,
Yeah.
Yeah. Tag any players you want. Tag it. Oh, obviously, we're all tagging Emily, but tag the players that you want to see the matches.
Yes. Michael, I love your comment that you thought I was just 30. I appreciate it.
Malaga.
I do take good care of myself and do my thing, but 40 is like the new 25. So
That's your birthday soon, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Your birthday soon, isn't it?
Yep, next month I'll be 40.
Cool.
Yeah.
Brianna?
And I started competing at 18. I haven't been all, so It's a work in progress, guys.
Brianna Miller told Emily and I last night her birthday is on Monday, and she turned 28. And we both kind of looked at her with disgust.
Yeah.
I'm 42. And
You know what's crazy about Brianna is that we both started on this tour, JPNEWT, 15 years ago together. So when you do that math, Brianna was like, 14. She was like a phenom coming up and coming junior. And I was like, mid-20s. And back then, we were both talented, but I always got Brianna because I was more seasoned. And, we both have these battles. And we're still having these battles 15 years later. What Hill today? It's always amazing to me.
so we have a prediction here. We have a Karen 6, Bean 4.
Oh.
Guys, real quick, to give you the alternate. Well, to give you this is alternate break.
That's a pretty good prediction.
Call the 9. 3 foul rule, obviously.
Oh, lag time. I'm going to go Hill, Bean.
Hill, Bean.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Cool.
So what's your exact prediction?
My exact prediction.
I'm going to beat you to it. I'm going to go 6'4" Karen.
I'm going to say 6'3" Karen off of an unlucky scratch by Bean. I'm not rooting for Bean to scratch.
Jesus, that's so specific.
I'm going to be specific.
That
Yep.
was like,
What pocket is she going to make the last 9 of them?
that's like witchery, dude. I don't know.
If this happens,
Like sorcery. I don't know. It's kind of not cool.
If this happens, get at me with your sport. With your
If that happens, you're going to travel to me with every
handing you-
tournament I have. And
handing you my DraftKings account now.
You're
You're
going to
placing
my
every
wins, dude. You're going to be just like,
Guys, make sure you share this out.
okay. Guys, on my live, I just went live on my page. I'm also going to share the link right now. So
150 viewers. We need 100 more.
let's do it, guys. Yeah, jumping up. Let's
Top
go.
10 in the world.
Guys, share. What a great, this is like a match of
Top 10 in the world and a Hall of Famer that's on Mount Rushmore of pool.
yes. Actually, it's a 21 question answer.
Yeah. All right, so look at the overhead here. I don't see any shots that Bean's going to have a real tough time with. That 2, if she gets on a 2, which is, pretty elementary for Bean, we should be able to have.
So yeah, this is like the 3 to the, no, the 3 to the 4 is good. Yeah, that's, oop,
There we go. There.
whoopsies.
Sorry, but she's got a big pocket down there with the 4. She can come off the rail, come off the 4, and still get out.
Yeah, but now you're putting the 4 down the bottom rail. And
But the 3's close to it. Yeah, she could use the 3 to get there, possibly.
No, she has a good recovery shot here with the.
Dreamcatcher, I'm just rooting for good pool, buddy. Good pool and big numbers. That's what I need.
Dream catcher.
All right, here comes Bean. Shout out to Brianna Miller, running the tournament, helping run the tournament and playing at the same time.
So impressive.
Shout out to Brianna's mom and partner Sarah, who have been doing this all weekend, running the brackets, and,
Yeah.
taking care of the matches, making sure everybody's got time.
So great. The whole team, the whole crew. So you saw that shot that Bean just played was really productive, right? Because she took the longer shot on the 3 ball, but played the 2-way position to behind the 5 in case she missed, right?
Looks like Karen. Yeah, Karen would have to jump this, possibly, but Karen's not a jumper though. Karen's a kicker.
Yeah,
She's got a snooker background.
us old school players, like even me, like I used to train so hard, playing 20 years, trained so hard on my kicking and my
Yeah.
2-3 rails. I had so much control with my kicking that I shy away from jumping because
Yeah.
it's just, I don't have as much, unless it's like an easy, obvious jump. I have more
it
control.
looks like she's going rail first. The way
Yeah.
she's eyeing up there. I don't think she's going to jump it. I think she's going to
Yeah,
come off
I
the
think
rail.
she
go
can kiss the rail.
first. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then come 1 or 2 rails back behind the 3. I mean,
Yeah, a little right, like a little kind of like a masse kind of.
Yeah, because she can even kiss it off the 4, possibly too.
yeah, it's
She
there's
can go clean and
Yeah.
play the 3 in the top pocket. Rail first.
she knows
Under
more
the
than
3.
more than I do.
Absolutely.
Oh, there.
I'm the most fortunate.
Nah. The Dawn Hopkins was on the stream yesterday, and she was telling us a story about how Karen asked her to teach her how to jump because she did when she came over from Ireland. She didn't know how to jump balls.
Makes sense.
We don't have to. We could wait. Yeah, let's wait. Yeah, we have good time. We got good time right now. We're good. There. Sorry about that. And then she was saying that then Dawn Hopkins said that she asked Karen to help her with her stroke, and Karen laughed at her. She said, "You Americans have this weird stroke." Because Karen gets, I mean, you
Yeah.
can see Karen's chin rubbing on the cue. That's how down she gets on her shot.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the snooker style is very specific, and it's, even though the snooker players have an advantage on us because of their pocketing ability, nine ball is a big stroke game, and snooker doesn't require a lot of stroke.
Yeah.
So it actually is a big tough transition. When Kelly Fisher came over from from the UK, she trained extensively with my coach, Mike Napolitano, for 9 months to learn how to play nine ball and to learn a nine ball stroke.
That's absolutely,
Yeah,
they have to change their game. Real Colin, no, this is actually the hot seat. You might get this match twice today, possibly.
That's a good call. There are a lot of great players in the tournament for sure, but
It's gonna get straight. Oh no, it has a little angle. She has enough she can work with it.
Let's check the overhead on it.
We gotta ask Emily the question we asked the viewers earlier, right? So we asked about the Mount Rushmore of pool, right?
Yep.
We said Allison Fisher, Karen Core. Who was your third?
Jean Belucas.
Jean Belucas. And then we said, who would your fourth be? There were a lot of names thrown out. So we
is a
talked about
great question.
Jeanette Lee. We talked about who else did we?
Villian Villarreal.
Yeah.
Ga Young Kim.
Yeah.
Guy Young. I
Yeah.
thought I probably would go Guy Young as
Guy
a
Young,
professional player out here for 20 years and played all these women. Guy Young is my favorite, and she's just such an incredible talent. And right now, guys, Guy Young is playing billiards in Korea and making like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
No way.
100%.
Killing it over
100%.
there.
Not even. That's why she's like. There's no interest. So why would she come here to play tournaments when she's making a fortune? Yep, that's what she's doing. So she's not out of the pool game. The other one thing, Shouting Pan, but
I mentioned
yeah,
Shell.
Shouting Pan. But if we're doing it,
I mean, we had Jasmine thrown out there.
Oh yeah, Jasmine.
Lori John.
Yep.
yeah, I love Lori John.
I said
I
Ava.
think Jeanette just for
Oh, Iwa. We talked
I
about.
said Ava Lawrence because of just what she's done for the sport,
yeah, that's my same with Jeanette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone knows the Black Widow, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
See,
that's
there's-
she's
Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong, Jeanette's a monster player and has always been, but there is a big difference between a marketing player and a player that plays
She's
well.
the best marketed player next to Shane
Oh,
Van
yeah,
Bonen.
excellent.
And-
Yeah. But there are some players out there who market themselves well,
Yep.
but are not the higher end of the player.
Agreed.
Well,
Yeah.
that I was actually Jeanette Lee's social media manager for a
Really?
year.
Right?
Yeah.
How did that work out for you?
I crushed it. I took her from 25,000 to 90,000.
We got to talk. I
3
got
months.
to throw some cash at you then real quick.
So talking about marketing game, and I know.
Oh, your marketing's amazing.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a juggle. It's a balancing act. But Jeanette was so smart because Jeanette came up to me. I'd only been on tour for 2 years, and I had a bigger following than her online.
Yeah.
She's like, "How can you have a bigger following than me?" And I said, "I get social media. I work hard at it. I'm younger,
Yeah.
the younger generation, and we traded. We traded exhibitions, and she took me to a lot of her events and business meetings, and I was her social media. It's a great, amazing team and amazing experience for me too.
161 viewers, guys. We need
the first one on the board.
Yeah, doesn't want to be on the rail, but just bear down, and she's.
we need 89 more. Unless Skylar and her mother are watching, then we need 91 because they're exempt. I sponsor them.
Let's go. Let's give some balls away, guys.
So
Looks like Bean's
All
gonna
right,
get first
Bean's gonna-
blood.
yep,
first
first
blood here by
blood.
Bean.
Nice out.
Scores 1-0 in a race to 6. It's your hot seat match.
from the perspective of a female professional player, right?
Yeah.
If you come to something like this, and these two players are playing right now, how much of this is work, and how much of this is you love the game?
Professional.
In like when we're actually in the tournament.
Yeah, like
itself?
right now for this
Yeah,
match,
it's
how
a good
much of
question.
this is?
It's a great question. I would say it fluctuates between like 60-40, 50-50. Like
Okay, so it's close.
it is close.
Okay.
I feel like we have our moments when it's like usually obviously when you're playing well and it's a great match
Sure.
and it feels like just like just fun. It feels like enjoyment. And then there's other matches or times when it's just everything feels so like a struggle
Yep.
and it's stressful. And that's when it's like, okay, like what's the best move here, or what's my best shot? Like what can I do to win this match? To do my job.
Sure.
And get through to the tournament.
Let me add to that. How
Yeah.
much of that also has to do with way the tournaments ran, like a tournament director's perspective.
Big.
Like you've been to 3 of mine.
Yeah.
We've
Yeah.
had great times and we're laughing all the time.
Yeah.
I've never seen you come here and, lack of a better term, leave annoyed.
Yeah.
You might have been,
Yeah.
I didn't play my best, but you've
Yeah.
never had a bad time. How much does the
Yeah.
tournament director or the tournament being ran, how much does that affect your process of picking tournaments and where you're going to go to?
It's a great question. I think it definitely helps that when it's professionally run, when it's smooth, you guys do a great job. I know what I get here, that things are going to be well organized. They're going to feel good. The stream quality is going to be great. All of these things add up, and you guys are very pro player, in a way that you listen to us and you take everything that we need into account, referees, things like that.
Yeah.
That's big. I've definitely had bad experiences, and when that happens repeatedly, then I'm going to choose. There's plenty of tournaments I can choose to play in.
Absolutely.
I'm going to choose to go to the tournament for sure that is better run and has all these components. But I don't need to waste my time and money, because that's what it is. This is an investment of time and money for anyone who plays a tournament.
And that's where I've said before, if you choose to come to my tournament, you're choosing to put money into me, put money into my brand.
For sure.
I have to. It's not, as somebody said earlier on the chat, it's not. It's sort of like kissing ass. It's not kissing ass. It's putting out a great product.
Yeah.
This is something that I want to be great at. I want these players. And when Bean comes to the U.S., Bean calls me. Hey, what do you got going on? I got this tournament.
No, it's
I'd like to
great.
come through.
That says a
Those
lot,
relationships, exactly. Those relationships that I created with Emily, created with Bean, they go a long way. If I see her in a tournament and 3 states over, Connecticut, I see her in Alabama, and hey, Emmy, how's it going? Oh, hey, Frank. Who's that? Oh, that's Frank. He runs tournaments in Philadelphia. And then people start coming on and talking to me.
For sure.
Well,
I can tell you too that I've had really bad experiences with some older generation male pros that are running certain events and them being tremendously disrespectful.
Oh, I've even seen it on your social media. Some people are so disrespectful.
To the players, but also especially to the women players, and being very disrespectful and treating us like we are not as important as the men, or they're not going to listen to our concerns or opinion on the way they're running things, and that is very frustrating and disheartening. And I can tell you that I have chosen to stop playing their events after playing them for a long time.
Really?
Yep, because I refuse to support your event anymore. I've been supporting it for a long time. You're not acknowledging that, and you're disrespecting me and other players, and that is unacceptable, right? So
unfortunately, I don't think we weren't able to get Sophia on the stream. She was just, every time it was time for a guy to ask her, "Hey, are you busy?" She was going into a match.
Yeah.
And same thing with you. Earlier in the day, I was like, "Am you busy? I got a match going on." When you choose to come to me, especially someone like you and Sophia's status, where you guys have products you sell, you guys have social media, I want you on here. I want you to promote your stuff too. If I'm going to eat, I want you to eat too. I want everybody to get a piece of this. And it's not about making money for me. It's about just having a great time. Here's your guy, Jeff.
Oh, hi, Jeff. Thank you so much.
It's about everybody.
Your support is so appreciated, Jeff. Thank you.
The pool community is so big. There's a piece for it for everybody. And you don't have to rob and steal other people to have yourself having a piece of the community and being involved also.
Yep.
And if I take my commentator hat off for a minute, and I take my tournament director hat off for a minute, and I talk to you as a player, something that's important to me when I choose where I'm going to spend my money in my play, it is transparency, right? Organization and control of the tournament. The tournament director needs to maintain even control of the tournament the whole way through. They need to stay consistent on the rules. And I think as far as pay, the payouts should add up. I mean, I think a tournament director deserves this is controversial, but I think a tournament director deserves a piece of the Calcutta. I just think it needs to be transparent. The Calcutta's work. It's a lot of work to get it done.
I lost my voice yesterday.
You lost your voice. Yeah, I mean, it's something to be done.
It is a business. You guys are doing jobs.
It's a business.
Yeah.
You don't go to you don't go to a store and just take a shirt off the wall because you need one. You got to pay for it because there's something. Yeah. So I think that I think the product that you're putting out for the people at home that don't get to see it, the product is just second to none for amateur pool. I mean, to come here, we're sitting next to Emily, who's a professional player. We're watching Karen and Bean. You could be anyone in the world. You could be an APA or a TAP 3, whatever league you might play in. You could come out here and get in the box with some of the best of all time. And what's the worst that happens? You lose $40, 50 bucks.
Oh my God, it's the greatest
Or if it's your
lesson.
girlfriend,
It's the
you come with $40 and cash out with 400.
Yeah, my girlfriend who finished
Dude,
at
she had
7th, 8th,
such-
and we didn't even think she'd win a rack. So
Amazing. I know yesterday you were like, just run 3 balls. she took 7th and like 8th. That's amazing.
yeah, it was a good. I think she's hooked now too. There's like, and she was so impressed
That's
by
an easy one, right?
You guys are all so friendly and welcoming too. As a woman, just so you know, when you come out, there's no cattiness here between these women. They're all so
absolutely.
supportive. The environment is, it's the best environment I've ever experienced in pool this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, I love pool. I've been playing this game since I was 8. I've been in love with it since I was 8 years old and been able to compete for most of my life. But every single person that loves pool, but especially women, you encourage you at any skill level to get in these open events. It will only make you stronger. It's the best experience, and it's free lessons. And again, it's like just enjoying the game at the highest level. You're going to learn every time. Like, get in the box, guys. Even if you need to travel for it, you won't regret it.
Thanks, Dreamcatcher.
Did we say in the box, by the way?
In the
Did we
box.
In the
say-
box,
in
Elvis.
the name of our apparel sponsor?
Yes, sir. In the
Ooh.
box.
Oh my God.
In the box.
Didn't even do that on purpose. Love it.
And what's next for you? Iron City?
The next is actually tomorrow, straight pool playoffs at Amsterdam Billiards.
Okay.
Yep, tomorrow night. This is second round of the gold division at Amsterdam,
Oh, nice.
which is just full of killers that can run 50s and 100s. And I had finished first in my division for the season, 10-3. Won first round, so I'm like in the top 8 right now. And yeah, that's tomorrow for me.
Didn't you, Jennifer and Barana, win Tap Nationals?
No, so we won BCA Nationals.
That's what BCA Nationals.
Barana and I, Jen wasn't on our team. It was
No.
me, Barana, Gail Glazebrook, Olga Gashkova, the other Allison Fisher, and
The
Michelle
other house
May.
picture. That's got to be terrible. She's referred to as the other.
Well,
I haven't seen Barana in a while. How's she been? She's had another baby,
She's
right?
married with 2 kids.
Oh, awesome.
Doing great, yeah. Playing pool every now and then, but
Does that make Calcutta's interesting? Allison Fisher up.
Oh, yeah, right.
right. No, Allison Fisher's a good friend of mine. She's at Wisconsin, pool player. Has dabbled off and on, but yeah, she was on Kiss of Death. We won in 2009 the BCA National Championships Women's Open Division. We went undefeated out of 256 teams. It was the year before I turned pro. I was 25, and it was amazing.
So we're getting asked here.
Yeah.
I'm not even, it's kind of hard to pronounce. HJGHK. How many breaking runs in a row have you done?
5.
5 in a row.
5 packs.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. I've done a 5-pack a couple times, and
Not to cut
Always
everybody off. Look at
feel-
that. Look at the shot that Karen just left here. Just like being here.
yeah. Is that on purpose?
It looked like it was a 2-way, and she missed it. She still has a shot on the 5. If she made it, she still had a shot on the 5.
So great opportunity. So like to a kick safe and send the 3-ball down table, right? So you want to hit it on the full side. Oh,
What style English are we going to use here?
now that I'm looking at her, if she's doing the jump. She's doing a
Oh, we
jump
gotta get her
kick,
foot
I
on
would
the-
kick
on the
one round
replay.
behind it.
Put on the replay button
He's
here.
used-
She's going for the
Defensive
jump
action
kick
over
and
here.
just
2 balls.
jumping it in. Yeah. She only has half. Oh,
What a monster. Get rewarded. Get rewarded.
monster.
Hold on.
Never mind.
And that's going to go
Never mind.
right.
If you're
that's
being
gonna go on
hung,
the
you
replay.
jump 2 balls and you just jump it in.
Yeah, Jesus, I hope you're watching
Let's
and
catch
learning
that on the
something.
replay.
Jesus.
Boom.
Ooh,
Nice.
ball
Right down the
job.
middle.
Great. So good.
And M. the Rat being asked, what is your high
Yeah.
run in straight pool?
I run in straight pools 55. And,
Very strong.
Thank you. I feel like lately I've been running 30s and a lot more 40s regularly.
Well, you did the Black Widow
So,
Challenge, right?
I did the Black Widow Challenge. Yeah, my high run there was only 35, but I was the first player to do it, and the conditions. And when you're doing just straight runs of straight pool,
Oh, it's not easy.
on your own for 6 hours, like 8 hours at a time. It was like boot camp. It was like straight pool boot
So
camp.
how does that work? Do you have like a time frame? You can just shoot the balls in time frame, or do you have like so many tries?
So the way they're doing this Jeanette challenge, 14-1 challenge, which we're raising money for cancer for charity, is every girl woman pro that is invited to play has 5 days, and you can play as much during those 5 days as you can. So you can start as early in the morning and go as late as you want. So I've only used 2 of my 5 days. And I played the first day, I think it was like 6 hours, and the second day, or the first day I took a break and played.
Lean down a little bit.
Just leaked it.
Just leaked it. So the first day I did 2 sessions of like 3 or 4 hours apiece, Second day I went straight for like 5 hours. So I have 3 more days left, and Kia Burwell actually went also. She played in this event, so
She played really well this weekend.
yeah. But I feel like I'm close to a straight pull like breakthrough, just because I'm really seeing the patterns a lot better, and the key balls and everything's coming more easily. Unexpected, kind of big miss there from Karen.
This is your chance to ask a pro a question too, guys, in the
Right.
chat. If you want to grill Emily on pool.
Yes, grill me.
Speaking about real quick, Jeff Burnham, you have like so many women here right now. Like Ashley Benoit is standing over my shoulder. I got your girl
Wow.
Emily to the left of me.
Like what?
Shout out to
Jeff is such a big
shout out
supporter.
to Strokers up there, up in
Jokers.
up there in New England area, building some rapport with everybody.
The reason why that is,
That's a tough shot for being a miss.
This is nervy right here. When you have 2 top players playing each other, if you make a mistake, it could cost you the match. It's a short race.
Look at the crowd forming around this table. Wow.
Yeah, we've got a great crowd here at the pool hall, guys.
Yeah, it's just for you guys that can't see at
Why
home.
not?
There's
Hi, Amy.
there's
Nice to see
stanchions
you.
up here.
Thanks for watching.
People are 3 and 4 deep crowded around this table trying to get a little glance of the action you guys are seeing.
Yeah, their cell phones up in the air taking pictures.
There we got Sophia masked chowing down her lunch before she has to play again.
lunching.
The food here
Screw
at
yeah.
Bluegrass.
And have you had the mozzarella
It's
sticks
really
here?
good.
Talk about the mozzarella sticks again while
The
I'm on a
last time Emily
diet,
was
please.
here, we talked about the mozzarella sticks.
I didn't have them, but I usually wait till I'm out of the tournament to really eat full meals.
You gotta get
Before you leave, get mozzarella
But
sticks for me.
the last event, I finished at 3 a.m. and I was like, French
know,
fries.
yeah.
They were like, the kitchen's closed. I was like, can you just make me French fries? And they did. They were really good.
Bobby Sparks says
Right,
180.
180. Let's go. Going. Give away my money. Come on.
So, guys, the other reason why I took Bean in this match over Karen is because Bean has been really in a lot of big tournaments lately and constantly in competition.
Yeah.
And Karen hasn't really been on tour with us as much as she used to.
Someone said in the
Right.
chat she's working a full-time job.
She is.
She
Right?
is.
Okay.
Yeah. She's
Yeah, so
actually,
that takes away.
I've heard she's a hospice.
Oh,
Wow.
she is a hospice.
She's a hospice nurse. What an she's a
That's
hero.
challenging.
Yeah.
So she's a hero.
Hero on the table and off the table.
For sure. Yeah.
Do they know a legend is taking care of them when she's
They probably don't. Because,
So Bean's getting her jump cue out again. She's trying to get on the highlight reel another time.
Yeah, cue up that replay because
Bean, it's just PA Pro-Am. We're not ESPN here, girl. You're not going to be here all day on highlight reel.
we need a whole day of
Right? Just Bean hung shots.
it's close to the rail. Keep it on the table.
She got it up.
Bounce. Got to keep it down.
Wow.
yeah. That was an extra tricky one, being just close to the 9 and jacked up over the pocket, right? It's
Yeah.
gonna make it more.
She'd have to hit that 100% perfect to make it.
It was tough. Barring anything crazy, this should put us at 1-1.
Let's check the scores over there, too, with the other matches. We don't have any. Oh, so Brianna Miller has beaten Lai Lee 5-1. That's going to put Brianna in the 4th place match against Sophia Mast. So our final 4 right now is Brianna Miller, 668 Fargo. Sophia Mast, 599 Fargo. Karen Core, 715 Fargo. And Bean Hung, 728 Fargo. Guys, what state championship in America do you know has this talent at the top 4?
PA State Pro-Am.
PA State Pro-Am, absolutely.
Yeah, PA Pro-Am.
And
I know that answer.
we're going to do it all again in 8 ball next month. So, I expect, everybody here again next month. And then we're going to do an open 9 ball, women's 9 ball, 10 ball.
Next month is men's 8 ball.
So our next event, October 7th, is the open 9 ball,
Okay.
which my little buddy Skylar's coming to that one. Then October 21st would be the open 8 ball.
Sure.
October 28th is the ladies 8 ball. Then November 11th is the open 10 ball. And the first weekend, or second weekend in December, is the juniors. I'm doing 2 juniors. I'm a full sponsor of the Billiards Education Foundation with Monica Webb. So it's a Monica Webb challenge. So I'll do 2 divisions there, an 18 under and 14 under on 1 pocket. And then we're going to add a straight pool in January. Hint, hint. We're gonna add a straight pool. Hint, hint.
Oh my God, give me those dates way in advance. So I can
And
put them on my
I
calendar.
heard a certain
Is it
tournament.
open?
It's open.
I'm putting Jose Garcia in that.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna call him.
And then I heard a certain tournament director around here is might be running a match room points event in February.
That's so many awesome things.
And I'll be closing.
So November 11th is the 10 ball, right?
That's a 10 ball.
Okay. I should be good for that.
I'm gonna put you on the spot now for you. You're gonna be
yeah,
all
I'm
right.
coming.
Put it on the list. What was that guy for the Dodgers? Put it on the board.
listen, I'm such a good. I love 8-ball because it's like I'm
Yeah.
a great 8-ball player. Like I'm similar to straight pool, but the 28th is my 40th birthday party, and I'm so
going?
tempted to just be like, well, it's my birthday. I can do what I want, right? Can we just let's just postpone the party for like the weekend after, and I'll go play the 8-ball state championship.
It's your birthday. You do what you want to do.
I'm very tempted. I'm such like that's the ultimate pool.
My wife-
junkie.
my
Football
wife-
state championships is what day? Say it one more time.
October 28th.
October 28th.
Oh, it's really funny. I'm celebrating my birthday from September on that day with a huge group of friends, so I can't cancel. But if not, I would have been.
Okay.
Are you really?
Yeah.
That's really ironic.
Yeah.
My birthday's the 25th. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
So
awesome.
Oh, I forgot to update the scores
We'll
here, guys.
see.
I'm
My
sorry.
family would-
Change the
my
date
father
for Emily and I.
remembers,
It's not a huge deal. Right?
no problem. Yes, let's do it.
So it's surprising you get a birthday weekend. My wife gives me like a birthday 2 weeks. Like it's.
Well, I will say I'm in the week before. I'm in Austria for the World 10 Ball Championships.
in
So,
Austria. I'm
boom.
sorry.
Yeah, seriously. That's the best birthday present of all. Like, I'm competing to represent the U.S. in Austria.
Are you going? Are you going to Finland?
I'm not. It was
Yeah,
something-
I'm big in Finland.
Big in Finland. All right, we have a new game for the stream. Every time Frank says he's big in Finland, you need to take a shot.
So
Yeah.
do you know Tim? Do you know
Okay,
Tim
wait, I can use a
Canana?
drink right now. Actually, I'm out of the tournament.
You
Actually.
want a drink? I'll hook you up. What do you want?
Yes, please.
What do you want?
Can I have a Corona?
Corona? Andy.
Thank you. Drink a beverage of
what do you
just
want?
finished pool playing champions.
I have coffee. I'm good. Thank you.
Can you grab me a Corona and a
Really
Jack
want to
Diet from the bar, please?
comment? Waters of Chaos. Hey, babe. Thanks for watching. Waters of Chaos is my husband, guys, for those that think I'm flirting. Yeah.
Hello, Emily's husband. Thank you for letting us borrow her for the week.
Yeah. So Frank, my husband is Waters of Chaos. That's his band name.
Oh, nice.
Yep. So he was like, "Hey, babe." I was like, "Hey,
Why don't you
baby."
share why don't you share out a
I was
link?
wondering who was
Actually-
saying that and to who
gotta-
on the stream.
Come on, man. You got to share the husband's link for his
My-
band
my-
on the stream.
Oh my God, I should. Yes.
Do it.
I like.
If you guys are,
Yeah.
we have 170 people that should all check out Waters
I think my
of
money's
Chaos.
safe right now. I'm trying to give away my money. I got a set of
Dude, I'm
Cyclops
feeling-
balls
I'm
I want to
feeling
give
good.
you.
Guys, let's give you balls. Come on.
I
Let's
have.
do it.
Give you balls.
We're getting a sound clip of it.
Oh, shit.
It's going on the board.
Damn it. Everyone could use more balls, you know?
And I got a $500 Joe Pechauer custom cue I want to give to you. Not because there's anything wrong with it, because it's a monster cue and I should give it to you. Because he's a tour sponsor here for the JPNEWT. If you guys
yeah.
are interested in joining
Oh,
the
yeah.
JPNEWT, go check out jpnewt.com.
All right. So, yeah, somebody asked me about the Michigan Predator event. I'm actually not. I do have. Yeah, I know. She's like, where's the match strong? No, so I'm not playing the Predator event, but I'm playing the WPPA Iron City Billiards 2, which is the week after the WPPA event. WPPA is my priority. If I can play the Predators, I do. But I've been on the WPPA tour a long time, and so that's my priority. But I love the Predator events as well. I play in them when I can. All right, back to this match. So she's on the 6th ball, which is on the bottom rail. And
Looks like
Looks
it's frozen.
frozen.
Yeah, looks like it's frozen
Yeah.
too.
this is really tricky. I mean, should probably go behind the 9 ball, right? She banks it up. It's a little funny, but
2 rails
That's the
behind the
most-
9, or
I would,
do you think thin cut 2
Thin it.
rails behind the 7?
I would thin it and go 2 rails behind the 9.
Behind the 9?
And kind of freeze behind the 9.
Okay.
Oh, she's going to thin it up and go up table.
Yeah, she's going
That's
down
also
the
very
right.
good, very constructive. That's less aggressive and probably more safe. Yeah, then you could also send it behind.
That one's pretty good.
Oh, maybe the window.
Check the overhead. I think she's got a window.
Yeah, maybe a window.
Yeah, I think there's a window.
Still a great shot, very constructive. Less aggressive than going behind the 9, of course, but there's more good things that can happen. And it'll leave her really tough. 7's kind of funny in that spot too, so you're making her come with a shot.
Bean seems to be very comfortable off the rail too. I mean, when she's close to the rail, she's still.
I told you yesterday, if
Yeah.
Bean was 5'7", she's unbeatable.
Yeah.
I think the height, and it's not a disadvantage. I mean, she's super proficient with the rake, but I just think if she could reach a couple more of those balls, it would be different shots for her. That's a good hit. So I want to make that.
Let's see, keep going. So obviously a little short. She wanted it behind the 9. Now can we do the overhead to see?
Played in the side and clip the 8.
If she
don't
plays in the
think
side, I think
so,
she has to
but-
really just overcut it.
You really want to kind of, you can't hold it for the 7.
Yeah, you gotta let it fly.
Might be able to clip the 8 to hold it in the
That's
pace
what I'm
for the
thinking.
7.
Yeah, I think you could slow it
That
down.
would actually really help the situation for, you'd have to, but if in order to do that, you have to overcut the 6 ball.
Absolutely.
She's actually
I think
looking
that's what
at
she's looking
yeah,
at.
she's
Yeah, that's
looking
what
at
I see here.
That would be great. You might get stuck there though, and you might have it to bank the 7 if you hit it too full, but you should go up table. And it'll help your cause on the 8 because the 8's in a tricky spot.
And we're at 179 viewers, guys.
Thanks for watching, guys. Please share the stream. At what is it, 250? We're getting away a set of Cyclops balls.
Yep, 250 Cyclops balls.
The overhead's kind of a tough view coming from someone else that streams. I'll let you know, like, it's really hard to get something that's not a little fisheye.
So our ceilings here are 30 feet tall,
Yeah.
but that overhead is actually like 16 feet above the table.
It's the best we can
So
do.
actually,
guys.
considering that, I think that's pretty good. Someone that does a lot of videos at home, I've struggled so much to get an overhead view. I tried
overhead's
to
a- yeah.
GoPro, like on the light and all these things. I'm still trying to figure it out.
There's one 4K
really tricky.
camera that'll do a great overhead. It's like a $1,100 camera.
Yeah, if you send that to us, we'll get that
No
view
problem.
improved,
Okay,
man.
wait, yeah.
Nah,
Send me the link for that camera, though.
I will. Yeah, we'll get it eventually one of these days.
Well, it was a great shot with Karen. Overcut the 6, hit the 8 perfect, gave her shot its position on the 7. And that was from the shorts, her position on the safety by Bean was just a little too short. You really got to get behind that 9.
Right up to the rail and back over.
Yeah, she might elect to draw. Yeah, just 2 rails out.
All right. Whose break is it next? Do we know?
So
It'd be rack
Bean won the
4.
lag.
So it'd be Karen's
and-
break.
Karen's break.
Karen's break.
This is big.
It is big.
Oh.
Fought a little bit on the way in. It looks like Bean's gonna.
I was gonna say too, and like she kind of hit the 8 a little tentatively because you want to be, even though it's straight, she should make that 9.
Yeah.
She's a little far away, and in this kind of match when the pressure's on, that could be the difference of you missing that 9 and making it.
Sure.
All right, guys. Rack number 4. Karen quarter break. Trailing 2-1. We had a little puppy behind us that we were all schmoozing over.
Oh, I know, but
I mean, your one dog's name is Max, right? Your one dog's name is what, Max?
so I have Joker. He's
Joker,
a
that's it.
5-year-old bulldog pit bull mix. It's quite the character, amazing. And we just adopted a German Shepherd puppy mix.
Okay.
His name is Loki, and it's quite the fitting name because he is the god of mischief. And he's about to turn 8 months. So I have Joker and Loki, and they're my crazy boys that I love so much. And then I have my husband Neil, who's my 3rd crazy boy.
I have a rescue.
My husband is watching them right now, and he's a saint. He's so supportive of my career, and I'm so lucky.
I have a rescue bulldog.
Oh, he's so cute. What's his name?
She's Leia, Princess Leia.
Princess Leia. So cute. I love bulldogs. They're big personalities. Okay, let's see here. So, pretty good. Thank you. You're an angel. All right. So the line from the 1 to the 2.
There's so much
kind of
traffic in the way.
Yeah, it's really blocked by the 3 ball. And then if you're trying to miss it, you have 5 there. Like, this is a really kind of funny layout with a lot of blockers to get.
I wonder, is there a
Yeah, what do
window
you think?
between the 5 and the 8?
That's
you could
honestly, I
enforce it
feel like the
within-
only path that she has.
Sure.
You could go extreme inside English, but that is and go in between and try to kind of thread the needle between
Sure.
them to go past the 8. But otherwise, you really gotta spin it.
I mean,
And you could go 5 and then past the 4
So
down.
she did try to
Through
hit
the
that
fin,
window.
yeah, that extreme inside English.
Oh,
But you know what? That was a good miss. Overcut it. Hit it on the pro side and left the good speed behind the 8 ball. So
Yeah.
that was probably the best shot. Very constructive if she missed. But that it's severe inside English makes the throw so much bigger on the shot. Five breaks and runs were in 9 ball, for sure. Highest
Thanks,
break
Jeff.
and
Have a
run
good
in 10
afternoon,
ball
pal.
would be like 2 racks, and I was very happy with that because 10 ball is a different animal altogether.
one thing that I've appreciated throughout the tournament, as a player and as someone in this tournament that's just following along, is what a leap Digital Pool has made in being able to. You can watch all of these matches from home, follow along with the scores live. And as a
Yeah.
player, I mean, just to be able, you can stay at your table and also keep an eye on every match going on.
They actually could access us from Digital Pool too. So
The stream?
So
Yeah.
like right now, if you see on Digital Pool on the left, it's in red.
Yeah.
That means that I have the live stream link in there. So if they
Yeah.
click on the score and then click on the live stream, it'll
Yeah.
take you directly to the live stream.
I was thinking that yesterday that Digital Pool is honestly the future of it should be at every tournament.
Sure.
Yeah, I believe it.
100%. Like the texting option, the table numbers. I mean, like I was at the Tri-State, I feel like a couple weeks ago, and no offense, they're more of an old school tour.
Yeah.
But they have a ton of players in the tournament, and then I was like, well, for my next, they were calling people out, and they were just calling it by. They don't even have a microphone. No one has they have no way to contact anybody, and they couldn't. There was players they couldn't
So
find.
tough.
Right, and so you need to have something digitally that, like, there's a record that
Absolutely.
people have that's
Yeah.
and then keeping the live score at the table, I mean, is huge because then it's already entered. It's done. I mean, you don't have to go up, and it saves so much time and energy when you have tournaments of a lot of players. You have to micro adjust to make them run more smoothly.
I've
Digital
talked-
Pool does all that.
I've talked to Digital Pool about coming in here. We're just so like, and I know it's a funny issue, but we're so massive. To have Digital Pool in here would be a huge.
It's great even like this.
It'd be a huge nut for us to have
And
Digital Pool in here. But
if I'm a
we had
tournament
Digital
director-
Pool on every table here, like with the scoreboard and everything like that, I can run 600-person tournament, no problem.
Absolutely. But there's no expense to me as a tournament director, right? If I want to use Digital Pool,
Currently, right now,
That's what
no,
I'm
they are
saying.
going to be going to a tiered option
sure.
because their platform is huge. They are spending a lot of money on their
Of
platform
course.
to be able to get this out for us. And text messages cost
Yep.
money, so there will be there's going to be a pay option. It's going to
I
have
think there
some.
should be.
There should be.
There'll probably
for
be like a
sure.
free
and
light.
it should be, and it's worth every penny.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
what, but
100%.
right now, with it being free,
Yeah,
if you're watching and you run tournaments, why are you not putting it through
100%.
Digital Pool?
And Isaac Wooten and Zach Goldsmith, those guys put a whole lot of effort into this. One of them is a player. I mean, I know them both by talking to them. One of them had to have been a player going to tournaments to realize what we need as tournament guys.
Sure.
To run it.
All right. You're welcome, Robert. I'm so glad you're watching. And yes, thank you for tuning in and thank you for following me. And keep sharing, guys. This is a great match. Everyone should be watching. And Jeff, yes, we will see you. We will have a great time in Amsterdam, October 7th. All the girls are coming down. So right here, guys, this is a big, really interesting rack because Bean made the kick on the 2, but she tied up the 4-9. Right. And so this could really turn into. This is a safety battle, but also considering that the 4 can go in the bottom left corner, but it's really going to be tough to get there with the 5 ball. Almost. She was trying to thin it and come around and go behind the 8.
Yeah, I think Dean's got a pretty clear shot at this one, looks
Can you
like.
go overhead really quick? Sure. And see. Yeah, it looks really straight. So guys, when when there's a straight line to the ball, you have a double kiss there, right? So if she wanted to play the cross bank, right, there is a kiss. It's really hard to beat if you have a straight-in shot. That's one way you can kind of tell. So yeah, that was a great stroke. That was a really good result from that spot. Right, so now so she wants to she's looking at playing the 4 all the way in the top corner. She also has a very tight position zone to play the 4 in the bottom left. However, that's really and she's like it's better for her to go underneath it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got
7. Great shot, gorgeous. The other great thing about playing that position is if you get funny, you can play the safe behind on the
I think she might be looking at this.
Yeah.
I
If she doesn't like it, she can just
I
stick her
like
on
to
the
take
9.
her, just hit it and stick it.
Yeah, she's going to stick it.
And
She
then-
also could run it into the 7 and move the 7 off the ground.
Keeps Karen from getting in rhythm too, because
Yeah.
once Karen gets in rhythm,
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she
Perfect
catches,
shot.
if she catches
Right.
a stroke, you're in
So
trouble.
constructive. Stick her behind the 9, move the 7 off the rail, make it easier, and put the pressure on Karen to come with this.
absolutely.
So what are you hitting here, Em?
Tough. Can you go
Your
overhead?
knees to
the
pray.
overhead? No, we don't do that. Oh, that's really fun. So this is for me is a 2-rail kick, right? Going, I wish I had a marker. Can you draw?
I can draw on the screen wherever you want to go.
The 2-rail kick going towards the bottom left corner around past the 8, right?
So you're looking
So
at
like
something
into into the in between the first and second diamonds with like left.
like that.
No, the other way. The
Up.
other way. Yep.
This way.
Yeah, going that way and then boom,
Coming out.
that.
Okay.
That's the shot. I like looking at that.
So with left English, what like 10 o'clock?
I mean, it's really like 10 o'clock.
All right. So if you look on the bottom right here on the
Now
in
that
the
we're
box
back on
cue ball.
here, we're back on here. Actually, it's more like middle diamond, like closer to the middle diamond, and like you're kind of spinning into the angle. That's what she's shooting to. Yep, beautiful.
She kick it in. Oh.
Bam. Just like that. Exactly what I wanted to.
I streamed an event last week down in Delaware. There was a guy, Phil Sherman, kicked the up ball 3. Like it was tough to explain. Like where the 7 ball is right now, he was behind the 9 down on the bottom here. Kicked the ball 3 rails, called the 7 kick into the left side pocket, and got out of the set to win.
Oh wow, that's
It's a 6 shot.
That's awesome. Actually, the greatest.
Hey, what's up, Chris Wilburn? How you doing, pal? If you guys don't know Chris Wilburn, he was the guy that ran the Bob Stocks Memorial down there a couple months ago. Monster event, had Bachelor Points event, had a ton of people down there. Rumor is he's running one in April, and a certain guy up here is going to run a matching tournament to help get some qualifier people over there.
All right, so this is routine out for Bean, and she should go up 3-1 here. Sure. Come out middle table where she's pointing, 1 rail out, the 9.
Bean with the next break. I
That
believe, too.
that really was a huge shot.
Yeah,
The
that's
safe
big too.
and
Being winning this
safe
against
and-
if
Yeah.
Being gets out
Having
and
break,
has the break. $166 viewers, guys. You're making my money safe.
But we appreciate every one of you, and share with your friends. I mean,
Absolutely. Tag your favorite pro players too. Let them come watch.
there you go. Although we're all probably in tournaments.
All right, so Bean's going to go up 3-1 in a race to 6. It's going to be Bean's break. Karen's going to take her rest period here for a second. Oh, actually, what? Because we were saying at 5.
Are we muted or not?
No, we're live.
Okay, cool. No, so you were talking about that 3-rail kick.
Yeah.
So one, there's obviously matches and actually shots that stick out in my 20-year career so far that I've had, which will be 50 years and multiple world championships in the future. But there's one, I was playing Ga-Young Kim.
Okay.
And it was on the WPBA. I'd been on tour maybe 3 years. And I was like, shooting my best pool. And it was 8-5. I was down 8-5.
Okay.
And I got titty hooked, on the 9-ball.
I love that she said titty hook.
Titty hooked.
I loved it.
Yeah,
Love
totally. I got titty hooked on the 9-ball. And I'm like, the only shot I can see here is this 3-rail kick because the 9 was frozen on the bottom rail right next to where my cue ball was. And I was like, I see this 3-rail kick on the 9, and it's the only shot I have. And I'm like, it's Ga-Young, like, whatever. And I nailed it.
Okay.
3 rails. It was like pocket speed, hit the 9, it dribbled in the pocket, and it was like a huge arena. I think it was in Lincoln City, Oregon, which is a beautiful casino arena. And everyone just, and all the players stopped their matches. It was like, what just happened? And it made it 8-6. I lost 9-6, but that shot will go forever, is burned into my brain as something that I came with in that moment of just a miracle thing that sometimes you're able to do that. That pressure is on, but you can hit it.
Absolutely.
Right.
I'm going to, actually, I have the shot here on my computer.
Are we still live right now on the mic?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Yeah,
So if I'm a player in the Delco, Philly area, right, and I need equipment, and I don't want to go to a big box store, where do I go?
Monarch.
And where's Monarch located?
They're down in Delaware County.
Okay, Monarch and Delco. So if you're watching and you're from the area, maybe you don't even play pool. Maybe you just a friend shared it and you're thinking about getting into it. I mean, stop by Monarch, pick up a cue, come on over to Bluegrass, hit some balls, and then get in the action.
Yeah.
So here's the shot we were talking about last week. So Phil calls the 4-ball in the side pocket here.
Cool. Okay.
I'm playing on the bar box, but
Sick.
and he cuts the 5 in for here to win this, to get out
so
and win the
sweet.
set on Hill
That's
Hill.
sweet, dude. That's awesome.
His wife was actually watching because his name's Phil Sherman. When he won, I was like, P. Sherman, 42
Love it.
Wallaby Way.
Love it. It's funny, like before this tournament, too, I was working a lot on my banks. I was doing bank drills.
Okay.
And it was just something I was like, like it was fun for me. I like more offensive. I was kind of like, not feeling like doing drills. I was like, I'm just gonna do some bank drills. And this tournament, my banks were like just
On.
insane. And then my kicks too, I think because of the banking even, I kept kicking balls in. Like I would like
Just
get in
kick
a
'em.
position.
Yeah.
If you remember me on the stream yesterday,
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna create the sickest highlight reel of this tournament.
What's
Thank
that?
you, Marcus.
How
Hi.
about
So
this?
good to see you on
I'll
here.
create you a highlight reel with some music and some background stuff. I'll send it to you.
Dude, do it up. I will happily share cross promotion, cross branding.
No
Let's
problem.
do it.
I'll take care of it for you.
I do have to do my reels on Facebook and Instagram though, because those are monetized.
Of course. Absolutely.
Every little bit.
That's actually one thing that, like, when you're here and you play on a stream, I actually record and keep everything, and then I create my own little highlight reels, or whatever. But if you ever play for me, and you want your specific match, I'll put it on a flash drive for you.
Oh,
So
that's
you
great.
could go and try to get potential sponsors or something like that.
cool,
I have
yeah.
no problem doing that for anybody.
Yeah. And just I'm pretty sure you're going to do this, but usually you stream the whole tournament on the YouTube, and then you go back and you do the specific matches.
I do. I
And
edit. I edit into specific
edit
matches.
it, yeah. So
like
we'll have all of
if
our
you
matches,
search
right?
PA State Championship and you just put in PA State Championship Emily Duddy, you would only see her matches.
Yeah.
Like if you just want to watch yours,
Got it, yeah.
or I'd also just do them in
And how
order.
long does that take you to edit and put in?
It's a little bit. It takes about a week or so.
Cool, okay.
Yeah, I actually have. I was.
No, I love that. because a lot of
back
people
to back
don't do
tournaments.
that.
So
That's really important.
It is.
Because you can watch this whole thing in its entirety, and it's. I know that it's easier, but if you don't go back and you like put out the matches individually, that people can go watch them. So that's wonderful. You do both.
Well,
it's a lot of work. too.
especially with that.
Thank you.
If you watch this, 8-hour stream, I get 1 click. If you watch 13 matches in an 8-hour stream, I get 13 clicks. So if you and Brad watch
Got it.
separately, that's 2 clicks or 26. So that's how I build my content
I
numbers.
think that's great.
And
the
wha-
fact that you took the time to go back and do like organize the matches by match by match.
Yeah.
It's so big, and it's so important as a player for me to be able to have that on YouTube or share that, or to be able to go
You gotta
back
pull up your own
and
clips,
watch
not
my
searching
matches.
through it in 8 hours.
Yeah, because people are like, oh, I want to watch your match. But people that aren't pool player friends, they can't go back and
Yeah.
they can't be like, go to this marker, go to this timestamp.
Exactly.
Go to this, so they can go later.
We're very close to possibly getting monetized. And if we
Great.
do get monetized, we're just going to take that cash and dump it into the tournaments as added money. Oh,
She
it's,
clipped it too.
yeah, she just hit it on the way out.
That's it would have been. It looked like the right safe play to send it down table. But from here,
Yeah, a little bit more pace, and then she hit the 2. You're right.
other than some difficulty on the 3, which I think the 2 is going to be pretty key to getting back down to, I don't see a ton of problems.
No, as long as she gets a good position to go the 2 to the 3 and stays on the right side of the 3 ball. Right, that's
That's
nicely
gonna work,
done.
yeah.
Nicely done. Again, you want it. Yep, right where she's. You want
Just
to
pull
need to
back.
stay on the right side, so you're not running into the 9 ball.
Look at like the
Right,
6
but you
o'clock
can't be
English.
straight. Also, you really need to just have enough angle to run around, to move around.
Beautiful pace.
Yeah.
Beautiful pace.
So it's the overhead.
Goes.
Actually, I don't think it doesn't look like it goes.
If she
There.
intended to be there, so if it doesn't go, she has a
She's a
good safe in
safe
mind.
agent.
She
Yeah.
just catches the middle.
We'll find out.
Actually, she might be playing safe. She might
Yeah.
be, yeah, she might be playing safe and sticking it behind a 9.
You know, and this constant safe play, and she's kind of taking Karen's game and
Yeah.
turning it on her.
It's totally true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, because Karen's definitely a lockup artist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Bean is so smart because you can't give Karen room to breathe either. Oh, it went. Okay.
I mean,
So she was looking at going 2 rails around.
I
it.
got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was thinking. I was like, if it goes, it's going to be 2 rails behind. This, I feel like she's freezer on the 8.
talk about frustrating, though. I mean,
Right,
every
this is
time
the-
Karen gets to the table, she.
Yeah, just freezer on 8. Oh, I guess she played it too.
She didn't mean to.
Yeah,
You see
she
her
did.
face. Yeah, that's it's
I
okay.
got a couple shout outs to give real quick here. Thank you
no, she's still-
from Morgan Herm and Diana Finesmith for donating. Thank you to Jesse Hornbeck for donating. Donald Hanamwani for donating. Donald Delphia for donating, and Sean Richardson. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Everything that gets donated is going to go right back into equipment for the stream to make everything that much better for you guys. Again, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tips are not required, but they're always appreciated, and I really appreciate you guys for doing that.
Yeah, thank you guys. That means a lot. And Frank works so hard. Everything's good.
That little code that you see in the top left hand of the screen, Frank will never ask for it, so I'm going to keep mentioning it every chance I can to
Yeah,
help
Brad,
Frank. But
yeah.
go up there, scan that with your phone. It's going to bring you right to Cash App. Send anything. Send $1. If you're here enjoying it, there's 174 of you. If you guys each sent $1, I mean, it would mean something to the stream, and it'll allow him to get maybe that overhead camera that you guys wanted. So send in anything. $1, $5, $20 would be great. Anything you guys can do would be awesome.
Guys, I also have advertising options if you want to advertise on the stream. I can make some really sick videos, logos, anything like that. Reach out to me,
Yeah, your
and
graphics
I can definitely do something for you.
Graphics are so impressive to me. Again, I've been out here a long time, and they're only getting better and better. The graphics on the stream, the
Thank you.
graphics for the event, the everything that's here, the banners, like really, really great.
And I'm trying.
honestly.
I
And
want
that's-
everybody to walk in here and feel like they walked into a pro event.
That's a good. That's going to take Pool to the next level. It's all about the production.
4-1,
You know.
but Karen's breaking. And Frank will shout out
Alright.
everyone who donates. So if you guys donate, he'll go through and make sure you get a shout out on the stream. So you want your name, man? Send a little money over.
Completely correct, and I actually played a lot of.
I'm sorry, 1 second. You were accidentally muted. You have to start over again.
Am I live now?
You're live, yeah.
Great. So, Rafi, I wanted to comment on your comment. You're completely correct. Playing billiards is the best way for that, and I actually played a lot of billiards when I was training with my coach, Mike DiPolitano. I played a lot of sagu and 3-cushion, and he's a very advanced billiard player. So a lot of times I couldn't see the shots, but he would explain them to me, and then I was able to hit a lot of them, and that really advanced my kicking and also my being able to hit the edge of the ball and play better safeties. So billiards definitely took my game to another level, and I haven't played for a while, and thank you for reminding me. I need to get back onto that game because everyone can benefit from playing billiards, for sure.
Rack number 6, Bean Hung up 4-1 over Karen Core. Would you like a pineapple treat that Bean brought me from Taiwan?
Oh my God, they're so
The
cute.
pineapple cake.
Everything. So cute. I actually need to order real food.
Mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, maybe. Is there
With a menu?
just with a menu?
Absolutely.
Oh my god. I realized I haven't
dress.
I mean, this is good, but not enough.
I will get her to come over
This
to
will be
us.
my dessert, Frank. Thank you.
Yeah, I actually had one yesterday. So Bean brought them for me from Taiwan. They're amazing. They're like little pineapple pound cakes.
Oh yeah, are they good? Okay. All right, Karen, let's go. You know, regardless of whether Karen's been actively on tour, she still has decades of high-level experience, ESPN matches, championships under her belt.
Her
Hall of
knowledge
Fame
alone
stuff.
is more than everybody combined
Yeah.
at this table.
Completely. She is just a legend.
And remember, before she
you can
came
never
over
count-
here,
you
she
can never
was-
count her out, even if she's not playing actively as much.
Before she came over here, she was a snooker champion.
Yeah.
So a champ
Yep.
before she even came across the pond, they said. So Karen puts that ball down in the corner. Shot on the 3. What do you do, Em? Do you come across, like try to get center line, 50-yard line for the 6?
I think it's, I don't know. So the tricky option, if you don't draw it back enough, you're kind of. I feel like drawing back though is probably the move because there's a lot of traffic with 8.
Draw off to the side rail.
Yeah, draw off to the side rail exactly. Just one rail out. Now it's kind of tricky to tell at the 7. Oh no! So it goes to the bottom corner. Oh yeah. So
So
she
they
should
go
be
either one.
fine.
So it depends on where she
Yeah,
wants
I
to
think
go.
She needs to keep it simple and go one rail out, up for the 7. And as long as you want to get on the right side of the 7, so you're not running into the 9 ball,
Yeah.
there's a lot of options from there.
This is a very important game for Karen. So Karen's down 4-1. If she gets this, it's 4-2, and I believe was this her break?
It was Karen's break.
It was
yeah.
Karen's break.
Bean will,
Yeah.
Bean will break
Bean will
next,
break
but
one more time.
It's a huge difference between Bean being on the hill.
Exactly.
And it being
Being on the hill and
this
breaking.
is a big.
This was
yeah.
the one spot where I said you kind of don't want to be on the side of the
You're
7.
gonna force the 9 then? Like bump the 9 intentionally, pretty hard. I mean, what are you gonna draw out of it back to the
I
right?
would probably draw. I think so like kind of like a little pinch draw and miss the 9 completely and draw past it.
She forced it, but now you're in that. I mean, it's a makeable bet.
Also, I will say that with the magic rack right there, it's kind of like in your brain a little bit too when you're shooting that shot. Let's see.
She's gonna bank it, I think.
Yeah, I think that the banks really were pretty on and just focus on making the shot and get natural position on the 9.
Did it hit the bottom rail?
All right, well,
In there. Oh.
that's twice now where Karen's hung a ball. Yeah, it's a little
She
unfortunate
didn't have
for
a
her.
bad match. Have
Do it now.
though.
Do it now,
Have it
exactly,
now when
yeah.
you're on the A side.
That's
You know what I
actually
mean?
very good.
Yeah.
Get this out of your head. Get it out of your system. And what do you do there when you reset? How do you reset when you have a bad match? Do you have a
Yeah, I
routine or-
mean,
Corona.
no. Do not drink a ton.
They don't
Done.
sponsor the
Done.
stream yet.
Get out
Done
of
with
Corona. I'll hook you up.
You cannot play pool for days and have any alcohol. Some people do that, but they're not the better players.
No,
I'm
not
sorry
at
to
all.
call those people out, but no, honestly, it's you have to like reset, let it go. What's good is that Karen, if she loses this match, will have a couple more matches to get her like rhythm and composure back. Maybe with players, but Brianna, I mean, both players are great. It's Brianna and Sophia too, so it depends on how they play.
Yeah, both sides are tough.
Right, so if she's able to have like more dominant wins over them and really get her stroke and her confidence back,
Yeah.
that would be big, right? But she has to go right from this match into if she loses to right into other good players.
Well, there's another. All right, so Bean's gonna go up 5-1. There is one more match prior to this before we get to
So who's our next match? So
Sophia Mass versus Brianna Miller.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh wow.
So,
That's a good
I mean,
point.
you're still
She would
running
only
a
have one-
gauntlet of
she would
great
only have
players.
one more player. So
Yes.
obviously, this is for the hot seat. Yeah. So it's going to be Sophia and Brianna, which will be a great match. And then the loser of this would play them.
Yeah.
So regardless, whoever, that'll be a tell.
So, like I said, we could potentially have the rematch.
Yeah, we could see this match
Oh,
again.
for
Yeah.
sure.
And
There's
I
a good. there's a good chance.
A big part of the game, I think we would all agree here at the commentary table, is the mental side of the game, right? So shout out 2 books to the viewers. The Inner Game of Tennis is a really good book.
Yep.
And then another one that was just recommended to me by my buddy Sean Ford was How Champions Think. Another really good sports psychology book. So I think, everybody practices the physical side of the game, but the mental side of the game, that's where I struggle. I know that,
So I've read both of those.
Okay.
I'm huge on sports psychology.
Sure.
I actually do have my bachelor's in psychology.
Oh,
Yeah.
college. I had no idea. Now I feel bad.
Yeah.
I'm like over here recommending things she's an expert on. It's like talking to a chef about what they should cook.
Should add some salt in
I
that.
went to UC Santa Cruz for college in California. Got my bachelor's in psychology, and I was also started to compete in pool at that time as well. But those are both great books. My top 2 right now,
I'm putting them
recommendation.
in my notepad. Let's
Yes,
go.
let's do it. Would be the Chimp Paradox.
Chimp Paradox.
Chimp Paradox.
Oh, Chimp Paradox.
That was written by Stephen Peters, who is Ronnie O'Sullivan's coach. Okay,
Ooh.
yep, Ronnie O'Sullivan's coach. And obviously Ronnie O'Sullivan is
He played, yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Who?
It's a Chimp Paradox.
His name Ronnie O'Sullivan. Just Google. I think
Ronnie
there's a match
who?
maybe you can find.
Chimp Paradox. The other one is Playing Under Pressure.
Playing Under Pressure.
So great. Like, both of those are my top 2 right now that I've been obsessed with.
Honestly, that Playing Under Pressure, I believe it's on Amazon. I honestly believe that came up in my suggestions the other day for Amazon books.
So Audible. So I don't know if you guys use Audible.
I use Audible,
Yeah.
yep.
Audible. Is
$15 a month and you get a
It's
book
the
every
best.
month.
A book every
And
month.
a ton free.
Yeah, honestly, the best. And driving around in your car on your way to work, whatever, I put on these books. I could fly through them, and I could re-listen to them whenever I want. And I don't. When we have very active, busy lives, the only time I'm able to actually read or get through a book is on vacation, and I don't take very many of those where I could do that.
Yeah.
So Audible, I recommend it.
Yep.
So much. Yeah, guys, if you ever have any questions too, I love the mental side of the game.
Oh, took shot
Always.
5 there.
Always working on it myself, and you can feel free to message me and I'll give recommendations.
About lessons too, right? What if somebody wants some lessons
yeah.
from you? How do they? What's the best way to get in touch with you for lessons?
Yeah, it's a great question. So you can reach out to me via my website, emilydeddy.com. There's a contact form on there. You can reach out to me on social media, on my Facebook, Emily Deddy, or my Instagram via Messenger. But the best way is my website, because it doesn't get lost in the shuffle of my messages.
Okay.
I give personal lessons out of Amsterdam, billiard club in the city, and I also do them selectively out of my home.
Wow.
Awesome.
Amazing
Wow.
shot from being
Yeah, that's
a little short, but so great.
She got a couple of hand claps on that one. That was a hell of a
All
shot.
right,
Let's do that again.
Let's see here with the.
Sorry to cut you off, Emily.
No,
That
no,
was
you're totally
a sick
fine. No,
shot.
sick, totally. The match is more important for sure. So now, can you go overhead really quick after this replay?
Sure.
I want to see the position from the 5 to the
She
7.
fired that one too. It wasn't like she hit it soft either.
Really quick.
She's got it. She right up at the 6.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Might even be able to just drift up the table. And
Yeah,
play the
she's just gonna
side.
stun
you
it.
don't want to baby this though, so you want to go.
Yeah, just draw out of it, slide it off. Or...
Yeah, she's gonna stun it to the
Yeah,
right.
that's what she's doing.
Yeah.
And you're being asked, what was that second book that you mentioned again?
Second book was Playing Under Pressure. So Chimp Paradox and Playing Under Pressure, fantastic.
Yeah, right in the chat for everybody.
And my favorite pool book, if you guys haven't heard of it, is The Pleasure of Small Motions.
Pleasure of Small
Yeah,
Motions.
Pleasure
I
of
think
Small
my buddy
Motions.
Don Gibson recommended that book, and I still haven't. Shout out to Don
That
if
is,
you're watching.
that's huge. That's a great book.
Yeah, throw that one in the chat too. I'll go back later and I'll listen to all these. Is she gonna? That's perfect.
That's perfect.
Oh,
Really, that's a really safe way to play it, too.
And it looks like Bean Hung is going to get out here and
I
get
don't know.
herself.
Is she hooked on it?
You're welcome,
let's see.
guys.
Is she?
Oh, wow.
From our angle, it's no. She's
I
playing.
think she got it. I think she's just
She
looking
went
how to
for
get back
shooting.
on a 9. A little longer on
Wow,
the 9 side
very-
pocket.
Very
Oh,
dominant
it's the match
performance
right
from
here.
Bean. And just a little nerves from Karen. You can tell those two big racks you would normally not have given Bean.
Bean Hung is going to get herself to the finals with a score of 6-1 over Karen Gore. Guys, don't let that score fool you. Karen can easily I'm not saying she can easily beat everybody here. Karen has the skill to get back here, but so does the other ladies too. Brianna Miller and Sophia Mass. They're going to be coming up here in a second.
Yeah, let's go,
We're
guys.
actually going to let Emily go get something to eat, and she's got a couple-hour ride
Yeah,
home
I'm going to
too.
take a break. I got to drive 3 hours home. Thank you so much for having me on this match.
Thank
It
you
was
for
a
being here. We
pleasure.
appreciate it.
You guys
Thank you
were
for coming out.
fantastic.
Thank you for supporting us and sharing our stuff. And
Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Keep watching and supporting this tournament, guys. It's really fantastic, and everything that PA Pro-Am Pool does is top notch. So I'm a fan, and I'm going to be here as many tournaments as I can. And yeah, have a great day, guys, and keep watching this event because it's just going to be better and better.
Remember, guys, I'm giving away stuff. I got a signed Efren Reyes picture I'm trying to give away today, too.
Yeah, guys, keep promoting. We're getting free stuff away, and I will be watching probably on the drive home from this,
Wow.
not watching, but like
Okay.
over the speaker of my
All right.
car. Got cruise control going up 87,
There you
know. Anyway, have a great day, guys. I'm going
Thank
to
you,
go
Emily. We appreciate you
chow
coming.
down. And thank Brad and Frank and all the fans out there. Thank you, guys. Bye.
See you in a little bit.
Bye-bye.
All right, guys, we have our 4th place matchup here. Brianna Miller versus Miss Sophia Mass. Sophia's my horse. I got her in the Calcutta. Brianna's my sponsored player. I can't win on this one. I'm screwed. We got 134 viewers. We have here WPBA pro player Ashley Benoit. She's going to commentate with us. She's out of Strokers up there, New Hampshire, Yale Billiards. She's pretty much in every pool hall up there.
I try to be.
Just threw a beat into somebody the other night on Thursday night in a nice little race at 13. We have 134 viewers. We're looking to get to that 250 so I can give you a free set of Cyclops balls. All right, so we got Bree in the match here. How'd you do this weekend, girl?
I mean, I cashed. I cashed for sure, but it's just these tables. Just I'm not comfortable on the speed.
Not used to them yet.
Like the cloth isn't fast. They just roll forever.
Yeah. This is the old school. Ashley's a little younger than me. This is the old school pool room rolls, I guess you would call it.
Yeah, I'm definitely used to playing at snookers.
Yeah, so you guys
We've
up
got
there
some
are
slow
spoiled with the 9-foots, and or, I'm sorry, with the diamond tables and the the great rails,
Well,
guys.
the only time I ever really play on the 9-foot diamonds are when I'm up at Strokers.
Yeah.
But, like Yale's got the Brunswicks, Snookers has the Brunswicks. Sometimes I'll play on the 9-footer at racks, but I'm only there like once. Actually, now I'm there more often because I'm higher on their list. So I'm playing a match
Speaking about racks, shout outs to our guy Elvis up there within the box. Got his clothing line up there in the box apparel. Rafi, that's why I mentioned you, Rafi. I knew you were going to go in on it. Rafi said, "Old school is better than these bumpy rails."
Short. I got to put this microphone way closer to my face.
You quick, you slide it forward if I need to. Okay. There you go. Brad's gonna come back here and join us.
Had to get a picture of Bree and Emily together before
Bree and Emily?
yeah.
You gotta make sure you get a picture of Karen and everything before they leave.
I got a picture of Karen after Karen smoked Bree 7-0.
Right.
Yeah, I got that picture.
All right, so we got Brianna here. The Bree he's talking about is his girlfriend Brianna Aristeo. Or, I'm sorry, no, I'm terrible.
Aristeo.
Aristeo.
It's good though. First tournament ever.
She's an APA 3, guys. First tournament ever that she's ever played in, and she came 7-8 and was in the Calcutta. She bought herself. She got in here for 45 hours. Brad bought her reluctantly for 20 because a certain Calcutta man pushed him to buy his girlfriend.
He did.
And she walked out with 10 times her money. If you're just tuning in, you're watching the first annual, or inaugural, I guess you say, first inaugural Pennsylvania State Women's Championship hosted by the JPNEWT and PA Pro-Am Pool.
I think the guys have something they could learn from a lot of these women here.
Oh, absolutely. They play so much better safes than we do, too. Speaking of safes, you're interested in Miss Ashley here, said the rail's open on one pocket. Anybody come by, get some? Ooh. She's trying to get me to a game last night. I'm like, get away from me.
You don't want that smoke.
What's Sophia now? 15?
15.
15 years old, yeah.
I wish I grew up playing this sport like they have.
Yeah, that's what I said too. If I was able to identify at an early age I was a good pool player,
Yeah.
I think I'd be somewhere different maybe. All right, so Bree's going to roll this ball down, get on the 9 ball, and try to take a 1-0 lead here in a race to 5. All right, Brianna's going to take a 1-0 lead in a race to 5.
And once you go this deep in a tournament with Brianna, it is so hard to catch her off her game.
Yeah, she gets out. All right, guys, rack number 2. Sophia matched the break from Tampa Bay, Florida. Score 1-0 Brianna.
What a break.
Nice break.
What a great.
3 on the hammer, and
Did you
oh,
get that
come
four
on,
out
give her
of
a
the
shot
way?
on the 2.
That is.
Rafi,
Ashley,
that's
what are you doing
Rafi, that's a very high
was that?
probability.
I said, what are you doing here with this layout?
Oh,
Yeah, this is above.
you don't want to ask me.
Above our
I'm
pay
just.
She's
I
jump-
want to go to the air
she's
every
jumping
time I
back.
can.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, that too is practically in the pocket.
What's your go-to jump cue? What are you using?
I use a Pechauer jump cue.
Do you? Yeah.
Shout out JP Shower.
Yeah, one of the main tour spots. It's the main tour sponsor,
JP
right?
Shower
Yeah.
Northeast Women's Stories.
I
Brianna's main tour
love that
sponsor.
thing. Like Jared was just jumping with it the other day. That's my fiance, Jared
The one
Damalia.
that's tearing up the one pocket over there.
Over there,
Yeah.
No wonder
The one
you guys
everybody
like
keeps
one
giving
pocket.
the cash to.
It's good. It's a profitable weekend for everyone.
We're talking about identifying ourselves earlier as pool players.
Yeah, but no. So he has he right now has the parry, the full
Oh, okay.
jump break, and
Cool.
he also had a 3-piece action jump cue before that. But I had him jumping with mine the other day, and he was like, "I need one of these." It's like you have so much control over the ball. Like I could put anything I want on it: draw, follow, stop shot. I could even masse jump with
What's
that
your
thing.
What's your playing cue?
I play with a Q-Tech.
Like
Everybody's moving Q-Tech. A lot of players moving Q-Tech.
I'm still
I've been
big
shooting
cat.
with one for
I know,
3 years
Predator.
now.
You're a diehard
I'm still
Predator
big
guy.
cat. We actually have a name for
Yeah, I
my
like this.
cue.
She's calling the 9 here. She's going to play the bank combo, try and leave the cue ball behind that 8 over there, and leave the 2 on the bottom rail near the 5.
Oh, yeah.
So Ashley was mentioning a few minutes ago about I said about if I identified myself earlier as a player, so
Sure.
probably be a little bit better. And my buddy Rafi writes, if you identified as a pool player at an early age, Frank, you'd probably be a bum with no career like 95% of the rest of us.
That's gonna.
I don't know. Let's see.
Right there.
I think she thought.
Yeah, Bree has
yeah.
it. But see, Bree's got to run. Looking at that 5 again, I don't think it goes. But there
I
is
think she
a
can run into it.
there is a kiss situation now
Yeah.
with the 5 and the 9. Ash, what kind of English you hitting here to get on the 4?
Want to try and either get above the 4 or just shoot it up table and draw back for the 5. If you want to stun out to the side, you got to make sure you get above that 4 to get that angle. for that
So what
5.
what number on the cue? Or what number on the tip here? 6, 7,
6.
6?
No, like 6:30.
All right. Let's say we're closer to 7. So if you look on our in the box cue ball here in the bottom right hand corner, Ashley's saying 7 o'clock English for all you lower amateur players. Right.
You get a little cue ball.
Yeah,
in the
get the little
corner
cue ball there.
It's cute.
First time my stream's been referred to as cute.
I know, I was waiting for that, yeah.
Cool. Like, I even got sexy once, but I got
You got that
cute.
little cute stream.
Oh, that's cute. So let's say
gonna
pretty
play it
She's
up.
gonna play
Yeah,
it up
take it
table.
long,
I
backwards.
I had a
It's a
feeling
safer
that's what
play.
made she do. She won.
154 on the stream.
We were at like 200, guys. Let's get it back up. Let's do some sharing.
Trying to take my money here. I got a set of Cyclops balls for you at 250.
Hi, Jeff.
I got a. What do I have at? What do I have at 500?
The Q.
That's right.
The
At
P shower.
500, I have a JP Shower custom queue. Thanks for subscribing,
Just
Shane.
a set of balls in a queue. Just giving away like almost
And at
$1,000.
$1,000, I have an autographed Efren Reyes signed framed picture.
Wow. Who's that from Reyes?
Some guy across the seas that plays pool really
Some
well.
cool player.
Rafa, you would know. What was Efren's names that he was using when he first came to the U.S.? He had like 4 or 5. And just smashing people in hustling
road
games.
player,
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely.
I knew that.
I think somebody one was like Johnny Francisco or something like that, I think. No?
At least not the one that I've heard.
Oh, he had a whole bunch of them.
Yeah. When the first tournament that he came in, though, you ended up getting to like the finals before anybody knew who he actually
There he was, yeah.
I'm sure Cesar Morales. That's it. Yep.
it.
He's like a wealth of
He's the
knowledge.
encyclopedia of pool in Northeast and the East Coast. He reminds me of Johnny from Pool Hall Junkies when he just walks in the pool hall and everybody runs and says, "Hey, what's up, Tom? How you doing?" young guys, old guys. Yeah.
The mayor of the hall.
Exactly. He's an encyclopedia.
How long do you think Efren was able to slide around unknown? Like a month, maybe? Before it got
Back
out?
then, a long time. In
Yeah, no internet, yeah.
In today's
Brianna is
climate,
just not
30
busy.
minutes.
Yeah, she's so dialed in.
She's so dialed in.
So give us your prediction. Who's in the finals? So we got Bean, obviously. Who you got in the finals?
I think it's gonna be Brianna and Bean.
Brianna and Bean?
Finals.
Okay.
Now that Karen's gonna be sitting for this match, I just feel like Brianna's too hot.
Brianna's coming off hot.
Finals are raced to 9, right?
It's extended
Yes.
race, yes.
All right, so I'm going to call Brianna and Bean. I think Bean's going to beat her on the... Brianna's going to beat her on the hill, 9-8. I think Brianna upsets it. I
Well,
think she...
Brianna and Bean went to the hill at the Predator Temple, and then they had to go to the shootout. And Bean barely beat her in the shootout.
Yeah.
They won the
Unless
hill.
you practice that shootout shot over and over again.
I was texting her as she
I
shooting.
when you're
the
under the
shootout. I'm
gun,
gonna
under
be
the
honest.
pressure of it,
like
it's
the
so easy
shootout.
to make with no pressure.
I don't like the shootout.
I'm not the biggest fan of
Yeah.
it, but
I mean, it's a gimmick. In my mind, it's a gimmick. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like, it's a... I don't
Guys,
know.
if you want
I'm
to come
not
down and
vying
actually
for the win at that point.
if you want to come out and hit some balls and do the shootout, we're out of here. Bluegrass Billiards, 9490 Bluegrass Road, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Home at the 2023 Pennsylvania State Championships, the official Pennsylvania State Championships. When you walk in the door, you're going to see my logos and a huge sign. Shane, Brianna is a 668 Fargo. She is the tournament director for the JPNEWT. She's an 8-time junior national champion. And she actually took a couple years off from pool and came back. She's been back now for about a year, playing pretty strong. I actually think 668 is a low number for her when she's in gear.
oh, for sure.
What's the next stop on the new tour if somebody wants to come out and get in something?
Eagle Billiards, I believe.
You know, the first time I ever went to a JPNEWT was at Eagle Billiards. It was the first time I ever met Brianna, and we got matched up on the stream table first round. Ended up going hill before I lost, but like I was very proud of myself.
Also, if you don't know, Ashley, we're what, second in the Super Billiards Expo last year?
Yeah, 2022.
Yeah, she came in second in Super Billiards Expo in ladies division 2022, and then you won something right after that.
A couple months later, I won the Women in Pool, the inaugural
That's it.
event that Gloria Jean
Gloria
ran at
Jean.
Yale Billiards. There's a 2K added.
I got an idea, Frank.
Yes, sir.
Why don't we do this? Why don't we do for the next hour,
Tries to do for the spray
right?
ball.
Anyone who tips, right? So if you guys go ahead and tip, the biggest tip that Frank gets for running the stream, what do you think you throw them a jersey? The biggest tip that you get in the next hour.
Sure.
So if you guys go ahead and tip in the top left-hand side of the screen, the biggest tip Frank gets, it's an $80 jersey. So throw some money over.
Oh, we got players in the red zone here from ESPN.
Yeah, I just got
Fantasy
that too.
football.
Scan that code up top left of the stream and try to, it's a free stream he's putting on here. Throw him a few dollars.
What do you guys think she does here to get back to this 3? Think she's gonna just play a safe on it?
Just going to pound it 2 rails.
She's gonna spin
Yeah,
it
spin it 2
rails?
rails.
Oh yeah.
2. Almost going to hit
That
a
looked
third.
almost dead straight to me from this angle. My head's kind of tilted, so I can
Yeah,
talk
you're in a
into the
weird
mic
spot.
though. I am in a
Weird spot
for
here.
my height. Oh yeah. I'm
Ashley weighs like 35 pounds, so it's just Brad and I are just
She's
going
not
to pick the
that
chair up and
big.
slide her
Stop
back
saying
and forth.
35 pounds.
John Thompson, yeah, we can give you a bracket here. So 2 matches after this one. Shane said, "I'll give you a tip. Don't do drugs.
That's a great tip. I don't know if that's worth a jersey, but
Stay in school."
put it in
Roll
the
it to
note
the
on
rail.
the transaction these.
Malaga, you're professional.
Thanks for subscribing, Sterny.
She's
Yeah,
got perfect angle to
Just
just stun
so
up and
cute.
play the 7 on the same side
Absolutely.
she just played before.
her and I played the other night, and I won the first rack. I was like, "Oh, I quit." And she's
Yeah,
like, "Well,"
I've
I'm like,
stopped.
I'm
Yeah,
on
I've
beaten. I
stopped.
quit. I'm done. And when we play, I purposely talk trash to her to get in her head to kind of just build her toughness
Yeah.
up. So I'm like, you're a girl, you can't make balls. And that was the trigger. She made me like 6 in a row and destroyed me. I was like, you know, I love you more than anything, right? She's like, I know, but I'm just still gonna crush you anyway. For the record, I think women shoot fantastic pool, and that's why I'm a huge supporter of women playing pool. And I also sponsor 2 ladies. Brianna Miller currently playing, and Skylar Hess. So please don't cancel me.
I first picked up a cue at
And
the
I'm working
Boys
on
and
something
Girls
for Ashley, not
Club
to
when
cut
I
her off
was
either.
like 7. But I didn't play really throughout my adolescence. I knew I liked the game at that time, but didn't really have opportunities to play it off and on throughout my childhood. And then when I got to college, they had a pool room there, so I started getting into it a little bit more. And then I was hanging out with my friend at a bar, and they have pool leagues going on, and I just decided to pick up a cue and start shooting around, and some of the guys saw me and were like, hey, you're pretty good, like, you should join our league. So I joined their team.
That's what I miss.
Oh, yeah. I joined the team, and I just fell in love with it. After I kind of got bored with the APA, I started hanging around Yale. Lucas started
I heard a
teaching me
little
some
rumor
things.
about you,
Bobby
too.
started teaching me some things. What'd you say
I said I heard a little rumor about you, too.
about me?
Yeah, about you. I heard when you first started playing, you were just a little cocky. When you
When I
started
first
winning
started
some matches, yeah.
What, when?
You were like 4 or 5 material. You got a little cocky every now and then.
I was 4 or 5 material before I started hanging around Yale.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. So I
So you're
quit.
right.
No, Karen said she got a little
I was
cocky.
born as 4 or 5
So-
Karen said she got a little
So
cocky. You had to knock her down a little bit every now and then.
The captain that I first played APA with wanted to keep me at 2. right?
No.
Yeah, exactly. I promised
They
him a
don't do
year
that.
because I didn't know any better. I was, new to the league, stuff like that. And then COVID happened. So I was stuck doing
Every
it.
story begins with that COVID happened.
I was stuck doing it for an entire other year. And like before that year was even over, I was like, I can't do this anymore. I'm done. I decided to quit. I joined the team at Yale Billiards. The league operator had already heard of me. He knew who I was. He made me start out as a 5. And by the end of the session, I was a 7.
We got to backtrack.
Real quick, before we
I was-
Go to
backtrack,
commercial.
before
Go to
we
commercial,
backtrack,
and then
anything
we're going to
that's-
hold it.
the score is 2-1, Brianna. Let's do a real quick commercial, and I'll be right back. All right, and we're back here. Score
All right,
is 2-1. Brianna Miller over Sophia Mast. Her break, she just made a ball. She's got a clear shot at the 1. Potentially a chance to get out and tie it up.
Did you just start playing pool right before COVID?
Like taking it seriously. Yeah, I was probably
and now you're
like,
playing at this level.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm never picking up again. Playing so long.
we're way late to the day
way,
we're at.
way
It's-
late. That just shows these girls watching this stream. If you're a girl tuned in, I mean, you're a force to be reckoned with, and you've been playing for just a few years. I mean, pick it up.
You're what, 595?
591.
591. Her goal by the end of the year is 600. I read that the other day.
Yeah.
At this, actually, I just shared a memory on
You'll get
Facebook.
there.
At this time last year, I was a 564.
Nice.
That's a jump. Yeah.
That means, according to my Fargo, that means she has to spot me 2 games.
What? Aw, she might get a lucky safety
I
here.
think she's going to get saved one
Yeah.
for the overhead.
She got perfect on that 3, though. I'll tell you that.
Absolutely.
Who broke this rack?
Sophia.
Sophia
broke
did.
it.
So this is Breeze Rack.
Yes, Brianna was on the break and run and missed the 8 last rack.
Sure.
Sophia ran it out.
HJ, no, there's actually, there's this match, then there's the 3rd place matchup, and then there's the finals.
Winner of this place, Karen.
Winner of
The
this place,
that
Karen
place,
Core.
Bean.
Yep, so you're going to see Karen Core at least one more time. You're going to see Bean at least one more time. All right, so Brianna is actually very proficient with a jump cue. She better hit this. It's going to make me look bad if she doesn't. As I
that was
said,
beautiful.
Brianna is very proficient with a jump cue.
Did you see? So Emily had me on 2 fouls last night. Did you see that jump shot
I
that I
did.
made? and then it spun into the pocket. Oh, that was brutal.
Yeah, that was tough. Replay there by I don't know why that
That
keeps
shot
going.
is hard enough to do just kicking it one rail, much less jump kicking it one rail.
Girls like you and Ash are so hard. Or, I'm sorry, you and Bree are so hard to safe
Oh, yeah,
because
you-
of your jumping ability.
Yeah, you gotta
Like we
put
got to
us
get
right on
you.
the back
We
of
have to
the
get you
ball.
less than an inch from the ball.
Like if I'm jumping over less than half the ball, I could do it with maybe an inch
Yeah.
between them.
Just if it-
Depends on where in the table it is. If it's in the middle of the table, forget it.
yeah.
If I have the rail,
So we were joking. We said if Bean was taller, nobody in the world could beat her. Oh, that hung up on her. That was a good try. Brad, I'm so stuck here right now.
What's that?
I got Sophia in the Calcutta, and I'm the sponsored. Brianna's my sponsored player.
I was going to say, you don't have Brianna in the Calcutta?
She went for $2,000.
yeah, that was a lot of money.
That's a
She
steal.
went in the second blind.
There was a slugfest for her.
Who got her?
The contingent from Maryland.
No
Captain
way.
Dave, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting those first two blind bids to be $2,000.
All right, 2,000, 2,100.
You were losing your voice just from
I
excitement.
completely lost my voice in that. Did my best Dominic Dunn impression. I'm speaking about impressions and stuff like that. Shout out to Kevin Steer with Integrity Q's. He's on the Windows Open today podcast with Melina Mike.
Yeah, check that out. What time does that start? Is he on right now?
I think they're on now, or they were on earlier.
You'll be able to go back and watch it later.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, Melina Mike's one of the biggest podcasters in pool. So Kevin, I said, maybe you want to mention a little tournament series in Philadelphia.
Hey, if
Blow it
anybody,
up.
there's 176 people watching. If any of you have a queue that's a high-end queue that you need to move and you need a reputable person to do it, call Kevin Steer up. I mean, he'll get that on consignment for you, and he'll get it sold and very, very fair.
IntegrityQs.com. I'll put a link here in the
Q.
chat for you. Ash, what did you think about the championship belt we're giving away? Ooh, shiny.
I think my waist is a little too small for it, though.
What's that? No, you got to throw that over your shoulder, though. Walk around with that over the shoulder so everybody can see that you're champ. Guys, we're going to share also. Ralphie, there's no way. You get rid of a black board, we're never talking again. Kevin has great cues, though. He has something affordable for for pretty much every budget.
He's so fair. He's on it. He's a fun guy just to be around. I mean, I would.
Been one of my best friends for almost 30 years. Makes me feel really old when I say that, too. But,
He hung out here really late yesterday, just supporting all the women
oh,
in this
absolutely,
tournament.
yeah.
Had one of his sponsored players. Shout out to Rachel, right?
Rachel Walters.
Yeah.
Alyssa.
I'm never gonna live that.
No, you're not.
I can't ever make a mistake.
All right, so Sophia's got a little flat on this ball, so she's got to hit this.
What did she put on that?
She looked like she put it inside on it, so it spun off the rail weird. I think she could hit the side rail though with it. She's gonna hit side rail.
Being on this
177
rail.
viewers, guys. We need 50, 60, 73 more, 74 more, unless I'm not sure if Mama Hess is still watching. Remember, you're exempt.
Just got to give this some power.
Yeah, a little center ball up table. Oh, and she hung it. She got there too with the speed. An opening door for Brianna to
She
come
hit
down
that
for the
with
9.
Inside, just cut it in here.
Yeah, Bree's got to be careful with this. Not just avoid the side pocket. I mean, it's not the worst shot in the world, but just avoid the side pocket. This is actually not the easiest shot for like an amateur player because they overstroke the ball a lot and get back 50-yard line. Now you're banking 9 ball. Yeah, absolutely. Speed. Looks like Brianna's poised to take herself to a 3-1 lead. All right, 3-1 here going into rack number 5. Okay, I'm sure a lot of people could say that about you too. You're a very tough opponent to play against. You too, Shane. Hit him straight, pal.
I don't think anyone is. I don't think anybody's stopping Brianna at this point. I mean, she's just in such a.
Yeah.
Not that Sophia can't. I
No.
just think she's.
You never know, though. That's
That's
the great thing about pool. The tides can turn so quickly. One bad roll,
Yeah.
one frustrating shot. Guys, if you haven't checked out Ashley Benoit on Facebook, I'll send you over a link to her. She's really close to getting to that G-ball there for followers. We got to help her get those numbers up.
At the beginning of the week, I was just over 900.
She's over 900 beginning of the week. Now we're trying to get her to 1,000. Oh, it's the Sutton match, yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
You get her a chance. Give her a follow. Guys, give her a follow. She's always in action, too. She ain't afraid to get in the box. She ain't afraid to put her cash in there. So
I feel like I have way more confidence when I am gambling than when I'm playing tournaments.
because it's tournaments. I call it funny money in the tournaments. You put a few bucks in, whatever. It's not really hurting you. Depending on the size of the tournament. If you're buying into a $1,000 tournament, then obviously you want to play well. But when you're gambling and you get them sets, 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, you can erase a lot of action with 1 set, or just rebuild yourself. Hit by Sophia.
We only need 12 more, right? 12 more.
Sure, needs 12 more. Yeah.
We can do that right now.
Let's get her to 1,000.
All right, 10 more.
Yeah.
We just got 2 more.
Yeah,
So
let's
we
get her
need
to
10.
let's get her to
Let's hit it
1,000
next
before the end of this.
Just click it and follow. Let's see.
Yeah, trust me, she's always in action. She's got a
10 to
fiance,
go.
but she's good looking, so she's good to look at. And
He's good looking too. If you're a lady,
I'm looking at him right now. I ain't doing boo.
10 more. That's all we need, guys. Help her out.
I'll sit up a little bit on the shot. 165, guys. You're making my money safe. I'm trying to give it away.
good shot.
Rafi, I put it best. I said tournaments are about delayed satisfaction. You just put gambling and it gets the juices flowing immediately.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
I have way more focus gambling. It's weird.
So Sophia played that ball a little under.
Leave though.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to put her on. Sign that. Yeah, sign that.
9 followers to go. 9 more to get Ashley to
Let's get her
1,000. Let's go, guys. We're so close. You guys can do this. 166 of you.
Oh, that's going to be a ball in hand to Sophia. Kind of underhit that ball a little bit. There.
Make this small as possible.
That's for Candace who won this when we got to 100 viewers.
Candace has a lot of signatures on there now.
Yeah, she got 5 or 6 now.
Video of this. Post it on.
Stroke.
Candace, I did get your message, and I will get this shipped out to you right away.
6 is going to be a little bit complicated to get to.
6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From that 5 to 4 to the 6.
She could try to bump
Break
it
it out
down.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Showing around it.
Past it.
She probably has angle.
One of my favorite shots, actually, this inside English
Inside
here.
English?
Yeah. I hit this right around would drag it right around 4 o'clock here on the cue ball. Drag it off the rail, put it right. So she's put around 2 o'clock. Right in.
She's just going to take a long back
Take
foot.
ball. I actually noticed you do it, and I like it. So many pool players right now try to get so perfect on the ball. They cost themselves matches and racks because instead of just sitting back and gutting up and taking a longer, harder shot, they're always taking, they have to get that perfect leave. I watch players get good leaves, and you can see the pissed off anger on their face. Like, dude, you have a clear shot, fire at it.
Yeah.
Derek, the prices of Gatorade here are way better than the prices of Gatorade in Delaware. Derek was on the stream with me last week. We were betting Gatorade on the Gatorade at the hotel was like $6 a bottle. So we were betting Gatorades on shots. Derek, hang around. We're going to have a good match up here next. It's going to be Karen
I've got a
Core.
little bit of a tester here.
Derek had a pretty big tournament yesterday, a chip tournament.
Yeah, Derek, who won your tournament yesterday?
Oh, it's like, what's it? He posted about it. Says
8 more.
8 more guys. There's a link in the chat
she got
right
hung
now
up
to
again.
follow Ashley, one of the pool players in the tournament. She's trying to get to 1,000 followers. There's 184 of you in there. If you guys can just go ahead and click that link, it's right in the comments. Just give her a follow. She's at 992. She needs 8. We can hit it right now.
Yeah, she's WPBA Pro, guys. Travels and plays in all the pro events.
Support
Comes to
someone
all
that
my
supports
events.
pool.
Yeah, Ashley, yeah.
So your 8-ball championships is October 22nd,
October 28th.
28th.
You'll be here for that, right?
I should be, yeah.
Absolutely.
Pretty sure I already.
You love 8-ball,
requested
right?
off. I do.
Yeah.
I love 8-ball. We were talking about that earlier when you were in here,
Yeah.
Frank. I like 8-ball more than 9-ball.
Me too.
8-ball stresses me out a lot less than 9-ball.
Yeah, because with 9-ball, with every ball you make, you're also making a ball for your opponent.
exactly.
So,
Yeah.
you know,
It's like
break, run out, and bobble the 9. And
like you're just saying in your head, don't mess up, don't
Yeah.
mess up. and it makes you
Mark
mess up.
Alicia, you know him?
yeah,
Yeah, that's the one.
He plays in my chip tournament
Yeah.
all the time too. He's a great local player. I mean, real nice guy. Good for Calcuttas. He's awesome. What a good guy. Derek's a
October
great guy too.
28th.
Good.
Oh, doing it now.
Yeah,
Derek runs some great events.
take 29th, it's a 2-day event.
Speaking of that, did you see what just happened?
I did.
Yeah, I mean that's why 9-ball is tough.
Yeah.
Just bobbled the 9-ball she would normally.
Well, that's happened to me last night. I was playing Pete, and I think I rattled 3 9s last night. I won the match 7-5. It should have been more like 7-2, 7-1. And 185 guys trying to get to that 200, 250. I give you a set of Cyclops balls. All right, so Bree makes the score 4-1.
Not out of this yet, Sophia.
No, not at all. Not at all.
All right, now we're 7 away. We're ticking away at the followers.
Yeah, listen, Sophia's break, she can break and run out here, make it 4-2. Bree can break dry, 4-3, 4-4. We're tied back up. All right, rack number 6. Looks like Sophia broke dry on this one. She's got a cannon for a 15-year-old girl.
Absolutely.
For like can't be no more than like 70 pounds. 70-pound, 16-year-old girl smashing this rack.
Yeah.
Goes to show it's not always about how hard you can hit them. It's about the accuracy and skill of how you hit them.
Wow.
I love when we do
Wow.
our Atlantic City event, and I used to bring the rack or the brake machine and told you the speed.
Yeah.
Did you ever see mine? It's got
Yeah,
the button
yeah.
on the back. You can switch from kilometers to miles. So I'd switch it
That's
to
what some
kilometers, and I'd crack it soft and get like 26 miles an hour. And I'm like, oh, here, let me reset it for you. Go ahead and brake. And these people be trying all day to get to like 23. Sophie's going to kick at this one ball here. Close, I believe she got
I think
it.
it was good.
Yeah, close. I believe she got it. I watched her yesterday, though. She hit a shot and she failed, and her opponent was not watching the table, but she turned around to her opponent and gave her ball in hand. So
Yeah,
I believe she'll, if she made a bad hit, or she believes that she made a bad hit, she would give it up.
Absolute class.
Pete Genovese is a pretty good player too. That must have sucked. He's from my area. I know him pretty well. Great guy.
These gaming chairs are awesome until you sit in them after a while. Everything kind of just starts to slide down.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't know if it's gonna get there.
$185 viewers, guys. Get to 200, guys. Take your favorite pros too. Let them watch.
Do you have a players list yet for the 8-ball?
Do I have a players list for the 8-ball? Let's see. We'll go pull one up here. Try to add your name to that players list. I actually believe you're on that list. Let me see. I usually don't worry about you. I just know you're coming. So. It's one of those things. It's like if I don't see it, it's like where the hell is Ashley at? All right, player list so far: April Hatcher, Angela Mears, Ashley Trincy, Ashley Benoit's already on. Let's see. Brandon Miller, Carol Park, Charlene Capers. Tough shot there by
It's going to be at this one.
Teresa Tascarella, yeah. Kelly Hostler. Yeah, I believe so. There was a couple, we had a couple no-shows this weekend I was a little disappointed with. Just a general disclaimer, guys, in tournament players, when you, things come up, tournament officials, or tournament guys understand that. We understand sometimes you, get on a list, you can't make it. Please show some decency and let the tournament people know that, especially when considering that we put staff on and things like that for tournaments. It happens, we get it, you know, especially in the ladies tournament. Moms are very important. They got to take care of the kids and everything. So just, you know,
That was really good speed.
general PSA.
It's hard to control the speed of that cue ball like that on these tables.
What's that?
So that was hard to control the speed of that cue ball to get it right smack dab at
Oh, absolutely.
the perfect angle to come back for the 4-2. $192. 92 viewers. Almost back at 200.
Page is at 997.
Guys, I'm currently texting right now with Allison Fisher trying to see if I can persuade her to get onto the chat.
Have her jump in.
Oh, 997. Let's go. Three more,
Let's
guys.
get three more,
Right
guys.
there,
Three
right there.
more. Yes, Space Boy, they are Dynaspheres. These are the Dynasphere Platinum set. The Dynasphere Silver are the table balls for the other tables, for the TV table. Federer just lost, wow.
Kazakis, right?
Yeah.
I think he was playing Kazakis.
Oh,
that's
that's,
in the box. That's
Elvis
Elvis's
boy.
player.
Go ahead, Elvis.
Congrats, Elvis.
See you, baby.
In the box, man. Sponsored player in the finals.
She caught that a little too thick.
Gonna stop before the pocket.
It's gonna get a. I think Sophia can still play this down the rail. She might hit the nipple. She should be scratched though.
I think she's good. Another half rotation up would have made it a little bit more difficult.
Yeah.
It's kind of in that sweet spot.
Just playing the safe.
Okay.
Slow down, Rock. Slow down, Rock. Ah. Feather that ball good.
So who's still in the Rocks tournament?
Man, there's a lot
I
of
know
lot of
Moritz
big,
beat him hill after
Here, I
he
got,
scratched on the break.
yeah, there's a lot of big
Elvis
names in that
messaged me.
tournament.
So there were the finals were.
I know the hot
Oh,
seat
no,
was
he only
Carlo
sent me
and
those two.
Moritz. I know that.
Oh, then it was those two, and then Kazakis and Federer. Yeah,
So Kazakis beat better or better?
Kazakis beat Federer. Yeah, that's a
You
good
know,
win.
So remember when I said I used to play a little bit in college?
Yep.
So I went to Central Connecticut State University, and one of the guys there was friends with Alex Kazakis. And
Yep.
this is back in 2013, right
Sure.
before Alex made it on the big radar. And, you know, everybody's talking about him. So I got to play with him a little, like, yeah, he's good. And then years later, I'm watching the Mosconi Cup, and I'm looking at this guy. I'm like, this guy looks familiar. Where do I know him from? And I'm going through my friends list. I search up his name, and I'm like, I'm already friends with this guy on
Yeah.
Facebook. Like,
That's generally how they fix things.
Who's our next matchup, Frank?
The next matchup is Karen Kors waiting in the wind to play the winner of this.
Okay.
And we have Miss Bean Hung waiting in the finals to play the winner of the next match. Guys, like I said, tag some of your favorite pro players. Tag Miss Emily Frazier. Let's get her on the stream here. She's awake. I think she's woken up now, right?
Man, Karen Core and Brianna, with how she's playing
That'd
right
be a
now.
great match. Listen, anybody here right now is a great match, no matter who's left.
So if Brianna does close this match, right?
Yeah.
And it is that, who do you take in that?
I have to take Brie.
I know,
Contractually
yeah, it's your
obligated
player.
to take
Yeah,
Brie.
it's your player. All right, how about you, Ashley? You have no
I would
skin in the
take
game.
Brianna, too. Just with how on fire she's been shooting.
So I asked Emily.
But you can never, ever, ever count out Karen Kors.
Absolutely, yeah. So I asked Emily when she was sitting with us earlier about the two players playing at the time, right? So you've played both Brianna and Sophia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, actually, no, I've never played Sophia.
But you've seen her play?
Yes.
Okay. So what do you think each player's biggest strength is? What do you think Brianna's, what's Brianna's biggest strength?
Her
when you play
shooting game.
Just
her
pocketing?
pocket,
Yeah.
her ball pocketing skills.
I told Brianna one time, I said, you play like a guy. And she looked at me like weird.
That's
Just
what
the
Jared told
confidence?
I said, the way you shoot is a way that you would think like a male pro would fire a ball. So you see, that's not that women can't play pool, not at all. It's just the way she shoots the ball is just so much confidence and smash.
Yeah.
Roll balls in versus like really
Bree's got a
stroke
sick
bend.
break.
Yeah.
You got a good break too, the way you hit the balls, like
I mean, I think other than, I would say the clear thing for Sophia is her age, the fact that she's playing so well at a young
but
age.
she's 15. That's what I've been telling Skylar. If Skylar doesn't have a good match, she gets like a little upset.
Sure.
Sky, you're 14 years old, girl.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're where I'm at now at 1/3 of my age.
Yeah.
Imagine 10 years from Skylar's actually going to get, I'm putting her and Bean together for a weekend. They're going to hang out and play pool.
Yeah, that's
Or
cool.
teach her a little bit and everything like that. Imagine where you're going to be at 28. You were just
gonna be
saying it.
crazy.
You're what, 29?
I'll be 28 in a month.
You'll be
Less than
28 in a month. Okay. So you've only started playing pool for 4 years, competitively.
Yeah, competitively.
If you had 14 years of playing pool, where would you be right now? You'd be 650, 700.
Yeah, I would hope. I
Yeah.
would hope to be at Brianna's
What's up,
speed
Jose
right now.
Vicente? How you doing, pal?
Jose Vicente, what's up, brother? Talking about a young player. Jose Vicente, I think he's 13.
Yeah.
I think he's 13. Jose, if you can, comment your high run in straight pool. I can't remember what your high. I think it's 60-something at 13 years old.
Nah. I'm excited to see him here for the juniors when he plays.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking about it that with him this week. But, I mean, Jose and I, Jose's a funny kid, too. So we're playing 8-ball at Cue Ball in Vineland a few weeks ago.
He said 62.
62 is his high run for a 13-year-old kid. We're
Yeah,
playing 8-ball, and I finally beat him a rack. And he looks at me and he goes, "Hey, can you show me how to do this? You seem like you're pretty good at it. I haven't done this in a while." He's really funny, but Jose is a great player.
Jared loves straight pool too, and
Yeah.
he just set his new record. I think it was like 70 something. And
Yeah.
he's like a 680. So
Yeah,
Straight pool state championship in January.
I
Hint,
think
hint.
Jose is a 6-something Fargo at 13 years old.
Yeah.
He played in the SVB last year. He did pretty good. He just got some unfortunate rolls. It was his first big
Nervousness, though.
tournament.
He was
Yeah.
nervous. I could tell by looking
First
at him.
big tournament. Yeah. But great kid, phenomenal game. So I'm excited to see him in the juniors here and see what he does.
Guys, we're close to 200. Ashley's close to 1,000. Let's round them numbers well. Let's get to 200. Let's get to Ashley to 1,000. She needs two more. I
people.
need 7.
Jose
Let's go.
Vicente, do me a favor, buddy. Look up at.
Wow. Come on.
Wow, nice shot there, girl.
Hey,
nice
Frank,
shot.
What else
throw
can
that
you
in the
do?
chat again.
Fire
Can you
it.
throw
Emily
Ashley's,
did that to me last night.
Throw Ashley's page in the chat again when you get a chance. Jose, click this link and follow this pool shooter for me. Let's get her there. Oh, somebody just shouted you out, Ashley, in the chat.
Sophia shooting it down, making it 4-2. She's not going there without a fight.
Oh, thank you,
Let's
Chris.
go, girl.
I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm a little upset with that. How come I didn't get no sweat action on that? I posted 3 different places up
No
there.
one wanted to
Nobody would
take
give me some
Steve.
sweat action. Yeah, I got it. Rack number 7, Brianna up 4-2. She's on the hill. Sophia needs 3 more. Guys, we're at 192 viewers. We're trying to get to 200. Hook us up. Trying to get Ashley to 1,000. She's at 1,000. She gets there one time.
Thanks, guys.
If we get to 250, I start giving stuff away again. I already gave away a jersey. I gave away a signed cue ball with Legends.
Whole set of Cyclops balls, though? That's
Whole
generous,
set of
man.
Cyclops balls.
Jump in here. 59 people more, and we give away a set of Cyclops balls.
If
You don't
we
need
get
do
to
anything.
500, I'm going to give away a Joe Pechauer custom cue valued at 500. If we were to get incredibly lucky and get to 1,000, somebody's getting an autographed, framed Efren Reyes picture taken by our photographer here, Pete Maravich. It is his photo, so we can 100% know that it's authentic. All right, so Sophia's looking at the side kick here. Got a nice kick. Don't clip that 3. Not want to clip that 3 and make it. I'll look at my fantasy scores here because my thing keeps going off that the same guy keeps getting in the red zone.
Do you like one pocket, Jose? Oh, she missed it.
Oh, tough shot. All right, Sophia's at the table here trying to make it 4-3.
Ball in hand.
How does Joe Burrow have 1.4 points? I mean,
It's early.
why did I draft Joe Burrow? What is going on?
Joe Burrow, if you're watching, you're definitely
sure
not
he's
playing
watching.
pool right. You're definitely not playing football right now.
Joe Burrow, jeez.
It's all right. I got.
You don't play one pocket, Jose? Come on.
It's all right. I got Patty Mahomes. He's got like 5 points. Spin.
I'm getting some of these PA Pro-Am tournaments.
Gotta come backwards on it.
Pocket.
Ash, since you're a one pocket player, so last night you played one pocket for probably 4 hours last night. You're done. Do you need to reset for your speed?
No, one
No.
pocket is my warm-up game
Warm up.
because
Okay.
more than anything, I need to slow my stroke down, not
Okay.
speed it up.
I think she played that a little too hard. It's gonna give Sophia another shot. Guys, this is a fantastic number, 192 on the stream. I love it, but let's try to get 200. Again, take my money. I got a whole bunch of it to give
Have
out.
we hit 200 yet today?
The
We got
closest
real
we got
close.
was like
I've been
195.
looking for one pocket action today. Jared, you won't gamble with me. His money's my money.
Yeah.
You both win. You both lose.
There is one pocket shooters in the house here, but
Yeah,
we have all the
guys on the next table.
yeah. We're taking most of the table space up. So
How
when the last ball is shot down, buddy,
how big are the pockets on table 16?
that's a tight table. Yeah, it's a tight
I
table.
thought so. I was like, I picked that table just because it was the closest to the front, and I was like,
Yeah.
hey,
No,
this is a good one pocket table.
This entire row here is one pocket table.
It's awesome.
Tournament ends today, Jose. That's the end of the tournament. So
It's the fourth place matchup. Whoever gets knocked out here gets fourth place and fourth place Calcutta money. And then the winner of this matchup is going to play the legend Karen Core. And then the winner of that matchup is going to play Bean Hung. Bean's sleeping around here somewhere. Bean took 4 flights to get here.
dedication.
Yep. She flew from the Shanghai Open and came directly here.
Wow.
194, 6 viewers away from 200.
What?
Did she grow up in Australia?
I don't know.
I know she's affiliated with Australia.
Yeah, she lives in Brisbane.
Yeah.
We got Pat Mahomes in the red zone here finally today.
Thank you for the share.
Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Bree's just got to watch 195. We're getting closer to that 200. Most I've ever had on a stream, Brad, was 239.
Oh, we're beating it today.
That was Lucas versus Guama.
We're beating it.
Oh, yeah. I was sitting front row.
You were. You were
for
sitting
that
next to me. I remember. 25,000 on the line on that one. We had a couple pros on that. I think we had Corey Dole. Shane Wolfer was on it. We had tons of action in the background.
Crazy. No one wanted Guama to win.
I actually can't wait till this year's expo because I'm now officially the streamer there at the Kamui booth.
Oh.
I'll be streaming the entire weekend. So you got smoking at got action, get at me.
Get at him, he said.
And then actually next week I'll be at the U.S. Open running the Kamui booth down there. So you need some chalk or something, come by and see me.
I love their gloves. I've tried every glove. The Kamui glove is
And
my
that's all she
favorite.
wrote, folks.
All right, Brianna's going to win this match 5-2, which is going to eliminate Sophia in 4th place. Brianna's now going to play Karen Core. We're going to give Karen about 2 minutes to hit some balls. Are you going to stay with us, Ash?
You want me to?
Yeah, of course. You and Brad shoot the shit real quick here. It's 194. Let's get some more viewers. I'm going to go hand out some envelopes. I'll be right back.
Awesome. So now is a great time, guys, on the stream to ask Ashley any questions you want to know from professional pool player. You want to know what's in her bag, or how does she prepare for a match, or I'll start asking questions, and then you guys can come up with some. So how do you prepare for a match? What do you do before a big match?
Well, like I said, I play a little bit of one pocket, a little bit of 9-ball. I usually try and start off with 9-ball just to get me in stroke, and then one pocket to slow that stroke down a little bit.
Sure.
I mean, mentally, I'm still working on my mental game. My physical game, I know, is there. It's just being able to link the two that I'm having problems with.
I got you. Yeah. How can Ashley beat Jose Vicente? Ashley will smoke you, Jose. Especially one pocket, which you don't play.
Yeah. I don't.
Great pool?
I have my fiance shape the tip for me because I'm afraid I might mess it up, so I let him deal with that.
Yeah, it's a good point. So
Especially
what does he
since
use?
I'm
What
still
does he
so new,
carry?
like there's a lot of stuff I don't know how to do correctly in terms of equipment, so I let him handle all that.
How about this? How about if you could emulate anyone's game, any female pro, whose game would you most likely, or would you most want to have your game reflect? Who would you want to copy?
I love Weiwei's game.
Okay. What? So just what about it?
It's just so smooth. There's
Smooth.
like those long table shots she's able to just you could just hear that ball thud against the back of the pocket.
Absolutely. So Jose wants to know what your Fargo.
My Fargo rate right now is at 591.
591, and what's your robustness?
tell you right now, over 2,000.
Over 2,000, Jose. Get your game up, man. Now you do great.
2,389.
That's a lot of action. Yeah, a lot of tournaments to be in.
I love watching Efren play. Efren's my favorite player. I got to meet him once at Yale Billiards and play him. It was awesome.
You got to play with him?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that is so cool. You know, it's great. I met, so maybe 3 or 4 expos ago, Lucas was in town from Yale Billiards for the
This
for
is
the
like
Open.
under 18 Lucas. This is like
Yeah.
17-year-old Lucas
So
here.
Lucas and his friend come up to me and they said, hey, we're looking for a match. Yeah, we're looking for a match. Is there anybody? So I look up Lucas. This Fargo isn't crazy, and I ended up getting him in a match.
What was his Fargo 4 years ago?
I can't remember, like maybe low 6s, maybe like a 6. I can't even remember.
When I
but
first met him 3 years ago, it was like the 700 mark.
maybe it was closer to 7. Maybe his friend that he was traveling with, that I see at a lot of events too, was closer to the low 6s. But they both wanted a match. I put Lucas in a match with Carl Morgan, who's actually my girlfriend Bree's instructor, who's good. And man, did he torture Carl. And Carl's like, what did you do? I'm like, Carl, I don't know, but I got Lucas into a game that he really liked. That's the only time I met Lucas, but very, very quiet, very
Oh,
reserved.
he's very reserved, very quiet. You have to, like, talk to him for a while, like, see him in multiple different places for him to be comfortable enough to, like, open up to you. He's one of the shyest kids ever.
It's crazy.
Unless you're, like trying to get action with
Sure.
him or something,
Then
then
he'll
you
talk.
see his personality start to come out a little bit.
Hey guys, stick with us. I know we're losing a few viewers, but we still have 170 of you. We will be putting another match on in just a minute. These guys are just getting settled. In the meantime, we have Ashley here. Is your last name Benoit? Is that how I say it?
Yeah, Benoit.
Ashley Benoit here with us, pro female player. If you guys have any questions for Ashley, feel free to. Yeah, confidence is not a problem you have, Jose. If you have any questions for Ashley, shoot him in the.
Come down here later. We'll play a little bit.
Yeah, come spar. Get somebody to get a ride up.
I won't be here too long tonight because, like I said, I live in Mass. I got a 5.5-hour drive home. So
Wow. Awesome pool hall though here at Bluegrass. If you guys haven't been before, over 50 tables, awesome full service bar, great food. Come check it out. Right now you're watching Miss Karen Kaur warm up here. Man, I know she's not playing full time.
I break with an original Predator BK. The first one, not the 2, the first one. And then I shoot with a Q-Tech Synergy 11.8 shaft, and then I jump with a Pechauer.
She was raving about that jump cue too, guys. If you need a jump cue, check out Pechauer and look at their jump cue. It's half as good as she says it is. Go ahead and buy it. And I know one of the sponsors of the tournament and one of the sponsors of Brianna Miller is Fort Worth Billiards, right? So definitely check them out. Try to support the people that support us, guys. Ashley, do you remember the next match here? It's going to be
Karen and Brianna.
Karen and Brianna. Oh my God, that's what we were talking about. So, Karen's coming off kind of a tough loss to Bean. Didn't play her A game. Had a couple misses. Didn't get a lot of opportunity. Bean played a really tight, safe game. So didn't really get an opportunity to get in strokes. So I think Karen's just trying to let her stroke out a little bit here and see if she can make some shots. Did you have a chance to play Karen this weekend?
No, I have not gotten a chance to even talk to her.
Have you played her before or no?
Nope.
No?
I don't think I've ever been in the same place as her before.
Such a legend, right? I mean, how humbling to... She came out.
Yeah, her picture's on the New England Hall of Fame out there in Snookers in Providence. Yeah, if you guys have never been out there, it's a great pool room too for history. Just you can spend hours reading all of the newspaper clippings and articles on the walls there. It's amazing.
I love snooker. So I went to college in Rhode Island. So I lived in Cranston for a while,
Okay.
and I needed pool holes to shoot at. So I checked out Snookers, and there was another pool hole in Warwick, near Warwick Road.
Run-em racks?
Yeah, probably.
Or
it's next to the mall.
underground billiards. It could have been underground billiards because that's what
It
it
was
used
years
to be
ago.
named.
Yeah, it was years ago. So it was near the Warwick Mall. But I mean, great pool scene up there. Everybody's super supportive. Tons of action. I mean, you guys like to gamble.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah. There's no scared money out in New England. So
Yeah, you got the Taverniers. You got Steve, who's just over 700, and Scott, his brother. They're twins. You got Ryan Lynham. You got Carrie
Wow.
McAuliffe, Jared Tamalia. You've got Ray Mack. You've got you have at least 15 to 20, 670 pluses that live in New England.
got a question about what tip you use, or what tip and what softness.
So on my on my break cue, I use a white diamond. On my shooting cue, I use the new Kamui athlete tip.
Oh, do you like that?
I do. I love it.
Oh, I got to check that out.
And it's layered, medium, and soft, I believe.
About to get underway here, guys. Make sure you're sharing the stream. It's going to be Karen Core and Brianna Miller. Any more questions for Ashley? Put them there. 4-ish.
Bird, Jose.
Who's driving you up? Is Carl driving you up? Is Carlo driving you up? Who's taking you up here, Jose? Or are you stealing a car?
Yep. Jimmy New,
years old?
Chugga, Souza, Lucas. Yeah.
Wow.
Got Chad Bazinet from Maine. Got Dave Gavrish, Rob Pierce, Alex Bausch, Steve Mack.
She's naming these off the top of her head.
Yes,
this isn't
I don't
a
even
list.
have to look them
This
up.
is
Just-
not a list. Yeah. Spanish Willie in the building. I see him in the back. Another great local legend of a player. Got Trent and Marty sitting by watching. Spanish Willie. A lot of big names
I'm
gathering
talking
to
like
watch.
670 pluses, Jeff.
Erica, Tessa, Stacy. So, who's are they the strongest female players up there?
Yeah. So Erica's New Hampshire. Stacy is Massachusetts. Stacy is like a 615.
Wow.
Yeah, she would be here, but I know same with Erica, except that the Palmer Bird Cup is going on at Rax right
Okay.
now.
Yep.
That's their ladies draft thing that they hold every year. I was supposed to be a captain this year, but I backed out to come here.
Wow. That's awesome. You got another question in the chat there about practice.
I don't know. If I was a 650, I would be able to tell you.
Yeah, that's a level of dedication right there. I mean,
Yeah.
just the fact that you're just below 600, right?
Yeah, just below 600.
I mean, a 600 is a big accomplishment. The difference between a 500 and a 600
is the consistency.
yeah.
Like, I can shoot routinely. I shoot 650 plus speed. It's just I'm not consistent at it.
If you had to pick a 100-point Fargo jump, right? So 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, or 6 to 7, or 7 to 8, what's the biggest difference? I know it's a hard question because there's a lot of difference.
I wouldn't pick 7 to 8 because at that point it's just those small minute differences.
Small, minute
that make
differences, yep.
The difference in your game.
Jeff says 6 to 7.
I would either say 6 to 7 or 5 to 6.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I agree with both of you. I think those are the big
Yeah, like
levels.
the difference between 5 to 6 is your ball pocketing. Like you need to be able to make those balls. At 600, you should be able to make almost any shot on the table. But
Sure.
your safeties and your kicking and your banking and all of that stuff is the difference between a 6 and a 7.
Sure.
And your pattern play.
Say, Brad, do I what? Do I want to play? Is that what you're asking? Jose, I don't really understand your question, brother. See, Brad, do you want something?
This weekend. I knew I was missing some faces.
So mad he made it this way.
Yeah, Jeff, I think once you get that amount of robustness, the movement is minute unless you get in a big event like the Open or somewhere and you make a big splash against some really big players. Did I tell them you're Little Jesus? He identifies as Little Jesus Vicente. That's his idol. his idol used to be Shane. It might still be Shane a little
I
bit.
thought he was calling himself Jesus Atencio or something.
That's what I mean. It's Jesus Atencio. That's what I mean. Yeah. So Jesus Atencio is a phenomenal shooter and a great guy. He played in my U.S. Open qualifier that I held a few years ago, and man, he's just the personality. Have you ever hung out with him?
So we went down. Me and Jared went down to the Music City Open at the beginning of the year, and he was there along with Jeffrey DeLuna and Roberto Gomez,
Yeah.
Kim Robertson.
Big personalities. Not like Alex Pagaline big, but big personalities.
Oh, I mean, Roberto's up there in terms of personality with Alex for sure. He is such a funny guy. Like the tournament was held on 7-foot tables, but they had like 3 or 4 9-footers strewn throughout, and we pretty much rented the 9-footer that was on the main tournament floor the entirety of the week. So anytime Roberto or Mickey Krause was there too, anytime Roberto or Mickey weren't playing matches, they were over there shooting with us. Like I was playing Roberto in one pocket, he was giving me 15 too. This is when I first started playing one pocket, like back in the beginning of the year was when I first started getting into it. I think I beat him like 2 racks.
Oh, the double jump that he does is, yeah. I mean, the fact that he can duplicate it too. It's not like a one-off little fluke, but like he'll do it for you if you ask him to. I mean, he's a fun guy. He's super humble. Actually, Jose Vicente, the 13-year-old that's in the chat, had a chance to play last year at the Open with Jesus for quite a while, and I think he saw what a big jump it is between, an amateur player that plays really good local pool, like a shortstop, and then the big guys. There's a jump. So match is getting underway here. We need to update the names here. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna get Frank over here, but I sent you a friend request.
That's awesome.
You got the
Make it all
update
safe.
on the names, Frank? All right,
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
So Brianna wins the
Minicello
lag.
brothers. Yep. Forgot about the Minicello brothers, Rich and Mike.
You guys have too many good players. Too many good players.
There's a lot of good players up in New England.
We were just talking about all like the 670 pluses. I was just going off of them off the top of my head.
Yeah.
You know what's nice about New England? It's within driving distance
Oh,
of
yeah.
bluegrass billiards for your events.
And they come here.
And all of these guys,
Dude, they show up in force too. Like they come down here and just a whole bunch of them. Who we got up here? All right, guys, we're gonna get started. Oh, I gotta change names. Sorry about that. What are you doing, Ash? You just watching? Jeez.
I mean,
Do some
I didn't
work.
want to mess up your equipment.
Do some work. Karen. I love writing that down. It's Karen.
It's a very alliterative name.
So this is third place matchup. The winner of this gets third place. I'm sorry, the loser of this gets third place. The winner goes on to play Bean Hung in the finals. Karen is a 715 Fargo. Guys, like and share the stream. It's 163 people watching right now. If we get to 250 people watching the stream, I will give them a free set of Cyclops balls. All right, Brianna here. Firing that 2 down the rail. Share. So guys, we're going to make it a party here on the stream. We're going to add another player to the stream.
Melissa?
Guys, talk amongst yourselves. You don't have to wait for me to talk.
What do you think she's going to do with the 6 ball? Lay it on the table? Have to.
So Brianna has a shot on the 6. Looks like she might go into the side with it. Possibly. I'd shoot it in the corner.
I don't think it goes on the side, does it?
Yeah, she could feather it in, but I would go in the
Yeah, I
corner
would
with
go
it.
all the way down and just coast right back over. She come right back off the rail. Now she's going to need to do a little work to get back.
I don't know if it can get around that 9 or if it comes into it.
I think she might be able to put a little follow on it, hit the bottom rail. No, she's drawing.
No, she's
Yeah, so I
Low
guess
right,
not.
one rail come across. What's up, Digital Pool? Thanks for joining the stream here.
You Digital Pool, you missed us shouting you out for a consistent 10 minutes, convincing
Telling us how
every
much we
tournament
love you.
director to use your software. But it's been great this weekend. So
Currently, we have Brianna Miller, 668 Fargo versus Karen Core, 715 Fargo. We have 728 Fargo being hung, waiting in the finals.
what's your move here, Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hit it really hard.
That's why we're not in this, Frank.
I would try and play the two-way bank. If
Okay.
anything, aim it short so it goes down to the bottom rail.
Sure.
Straight save. See, I like seeing the two-way. It's just I'm so used to playing with Jared, and he
Sure.
loves two-way shots. So I automatically just try and look for them every time I have a tough shot at the table.
Four commentators for the price of 0. Oh, wow. It's going to get any low.
You said what? 4 commentators for the price of 0?
Price of 0, yeah.
And you're going to have 2 700, possibly 2 700 players for the price of 0, too.
If you guys missed that match earlier, I don't know what you were watching. No football game is as entertaining as that match was. Karen Core and Beam just going at it. Karen is shooting this match coming off of a tough loss.
To me, I love just letting my stroke out on this one, shooting it over here and coming 3 rails around.
3 rails back, yeah. I mean,
Like,
that's what it looks like what she's queuing up to do. 1, 2.
You have another earphone?
Ooh, where's it going to end up?
Do I have AirPods?
Yeah, I need just give you mine.
How will you hear?
Hold on, actually. Here, you wear mine. Talking to Mike, can you guys hear her?
Yeah. I don't hear her, no.
Keep going, hold on. How about now?
No,
No.
we got nothing. Sorry, got some technical difficulties.
Never did 4 on the fly, so
All right, I expect Karen's going to be out here to go up 1-0. Should do a little bit for her confidence. Ashley, who broke this rack?
Brianna broke
Okay.
this rack, yes.
All right, so it will be Karen's break.
Testing. Oh, wait a second. Maybe a little. Volume low. Hello. Maybe I'm just hearing myself. No, I'm hearing it from your speaker.
We don't hear you on ours, though.
you don't hear listen.
Hello.
You got
I
listen?
hear you now.
All right, good.
We are in business.
Stay right here, operator.
There's
So hard to tell when you're sitting right next to me. I can't tell what's coming from my actual ears or the headphones.
very true. So first rack is going to be on the board. Should be.
We'll listen in a second.
Very nice. So Karen leads the way 1-0.
I got it.
I tried to do your little thing while you were going mid-rack, and I pressed the wrong button.
There we go. So thank you guys for tuning in for the first annual PA State Women's 9-Ball Championship.
All right.
A lot of amazing players came out.
Figure this out here a second here.
65 females from the tri-state area and beyond. One sitting next to me now.
One from Australia sitting in the hot seat.
Oh yes, cannot forget her.
So these are all more like the old school 10-year being.
Where's Karen from? Is she from the States?
Yeah. Oh, Karen.
Much.
Ireland, though.
Ireland, right? That's
Is
what I
what she
thought.
lives, but
Virginia.
She lives in Virginia.
Yeah,
Is
but
that it?
yeah. If you've ever talked to her, there'll be no mistaking where she's really from. Oh, yeah.
So
All right. Looks like we have 4 of us here now.
yes.
So we have Miss Ashley Benoit, WPBA player, Brad Silver, who's my going to be my new color commentator. We're going to travel the country. We have the 2023 Maryland State 8-Ball champion, Melissa Solt. And I haven't won anything in a while, so it's just me.
The person who made all of this possible. Just you. But what a great break by Karen, leaving the cue ball in the center of the table, having a shot on the one. Everything is pretty spread out. Just taking a second to analyze the table.
So we had 65 women in this event. We're down to the final 3. We have Bean Hung waiting for us in the wings here. Gets the winner of this matchup. And Karen won the first rack, I'm sorry. So Karen's up 1-0. For Brianna. Alyssa, unfortunately, I got to keep breaking her balls about it. Unfortunately, was not able to play in this event today. She had wonderful prior engagement for her friend's wedding. So we'll allow that one this time.
I mean, you could have just changed the date to a different one that I could make.
Yeah, let me tell these ladies
I tried to convince him to do that too. He
They're
wouldn't do it.
from
Yeah.
different states and 4 different countries that are
You
here.
could have just checked with me when you made the date before announcing it. I'll forgive you.
Listen,
It's fine.
an anniversary happens every year. An annual championship only happens. Inaugural championship.
An annual championship also happens every
True,
year.
but this
It's
isn't
in the title.
This is an inaugural one. It's different.
Can only happen once. Hey, she's
All right.
here.
I'll look forward to the 8-ball.
Guys, our numbers are low here. What happened? 167. I move away for 5 minutes. Am I the draw here?
You are the draw.
You
Really?
bring the attention. Right?
Wow.
All right, we need to see in the chat. Who's chat pulling
Yeah,
for here?
we're trying to get the 250 viewers. We get the 250 viewers. I'm going to give away that set of Cyclops balls.
The whole time I'm here. What is
Oh, eat it. That's a pineapple cake that Bean Hung brought me from Taiwan. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
you give it to Emily, but Emily didn't eat it.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, it's amazing.
So I think the most, everything is pretty spread out. And this shot is what's really going to determine a run out for her.
Okay, she's gonna get on. She's gonna get onto the 3-ball
If
side
she
of it.
gets on the bottom side of the 3, like closer to your bottom of what you're seeing,
Yeah,
then this
right there
could
by like
be-
the
this
middle
could be
diamond,
it. Yeah. Perfect,
just like that. Yeah.
Throw in the chat who you're pulling for. Are you pulling for Karen here? Are you pulling for Brianna? Who you here rooting for? Who do you think's going to win? What do you think the final score is going to be? Let's make our predictions now. Let's go around.
Oh.
Frank, what's your prediction?
Of this matchup,
This match right here, final score. Who wins? What's the final? I know you got to do Brianna wins.
Karen Core 5-4.
I was going to say 5-3.
I'm going to go against Frank. I'm going to take his player. I'm going to go Brianna Miller. I think that she's going to win 5-4 on the hill.
Oh. I see Jose has a similar prediction as me, except opposite with Brianna winning. Brianna 5-4. Don't get me wrong. I think Brianna has every chance to win this. For some reason, that's my guess.
Ashley is eerily quiet. Ashley, make
Oh
your
yeah, I'm zoning out over here. Sorry, ADHD problems.
No,
Who's your
it's that
prediction?
pineapple cake. She took a bite of it and
It's an
got sent
edible.
to
He
heaven.
loves it. He loves it.
So what's your prediction? Who's the winner and what's the score?
I think if Karen just keeps safing Brianna, not letting her see an open shot, I think it's going to be 5-2 Karen.
5-2 Karen. I'm the only one going Brianna.
I love
But it's also-
Bree, but I got to go with like the 40 years of world champion experience.
Oh yeah, legend.
You know.
Mount Rushmore.
But now Brianna has beaten Karen before down in Virginia. They did
But
play
if
down there.
Brianna had a pretty open shot at the beginning of the first rack, and she missed it clean and gave up all in hand. So it could be the exhaustion of just finishing another intense match and then battling against Karen here. If she can hone it in and get back on track and get back into a competitive mindset, anything anything can happen.
Anything can happen, yeah.
It's just a question of is she going to be able to get there after making that mistake.
Remember, this also alternate break format. You can break dry, your opponent runs out, and break and runs the next rack.
you
You
can't
just
put
lost
together
2
a
racks.
rack.
There's no
Yeah.
packages.
Oh yeah, we are, Brittany. Oh yeah, the ADHD is so strong.
Me and Jesse have the same prediction. What else? What other predictions are out there? 'Cause there's about 170 people watching. Come on, don't be shy.
That's a low number. We were at almost at 200.
Don't be shy. Who do you think is
Karen
going to
down the
win
center.
this? And what's going to be the score? We know she did not want to be on the rail for this. It's still
let's-
easy for somebody like Karen.
Let's do the tip thing again. I just want one more reminder. It's that at 3:30 we'll check the tips, but up in the left-hand corner of the screen you'll see a tip box. Karen takes that
There we
hand.
go.
It's beautiful. There you'll see a tip box you can scan and send a tip in. Send anything, $1, $5, $2. Send anything if you want to support the stream, and then Frank will find the biggest tip. We'll reach out to you and we'll send you a jersey. The biggest
What?
tip.
Losing.
Yeah.
What? Let me
Get
get,
on it.
involved in this right now. What's the
Wait,
big-
how much
can
are
I
you
cheat?
gonna send?
Can I cheat? How much?
I'm not
What's
gonna
the
send
biggest
any
tip
money
so
in.
far?
We'll see. We'll see. I don't know, but I mean, you send $20, you might win. Let's see.
Guys,
Oh,
real
man.
quick, also, let's give a shout out to Digital Pool here. Digitalpool.com. They've been engineering us the entire weekend here with with the bracket and the stream, and we love Digital Pool. We're a big supporter of Digital Pool and everything that they do for the pool community.
Oh,
So the ladies are trying to figure out how to do it here.
This is how cool the jerseys are. I'm just going to point this out for you guys at home. Frank's wearing one of the jerseys. The second I said that, both ladies commentating with us whipped out their phones to tip Frank because they want this jersey. Shout out to Elvis and In the Box for just beautiful work.
Shout out to Elvis for getting to the finals and racks with his sponsor player there.
Alex Kazakis.
Alex Kazakis smashing through.
Killing it. That's
Fun.
better.
I already had him in my Cash App thing. I don't know why I was struggling so bad.
Guys, I'm going to throw a
all right.
in the chat here. I'm going to throw a picture of the jersey up there. Now it says 10 ball, but that's just the stock picture. I can go 8, 9, 10 ball, whatever you want.
All right. Holy shot says 5-2 Karen. Oh, you didn't mark. It's 2-0 Karen right now.
Oh, you're right.
Don't worry. I keep you on your toes. I know why
That's
you want
right.
me here.
That's why she's here.
All right, Brianna
161
with
viewers,
the-
guys. That dropped. We had a lot more. Let's go.
This is a tester shot.
So you weren't at the JPNEWT at Strokers a couple.
This whole summer, I've taken a break from tournaments to kind of enjoy summer. Obviously, a lot of the wedding stuff.
Tan. You are the tannest pool player I've seen this summer.
Right? That's
So I did that for a reason.
That's when you know they're not playing. And when they're tan and they're all like, you know,
Yep.
smiling, have that sun-kissed hair, you're
Yep,
like, yeah, you're outside.
That's
Yeah, we
why.
don't look like
That's
those.
why I did that. And he did that son. But she's thinking about this. Of, do I go for this and possibly leave a hanger,
Nah,
or play it safe?
she's got to play safe here.
I don't know. This is definitely a makeable shot, and the speed is going to get you right on the 3. This is why she's debating it over and over, because this is 100%
It is, but-
a makeable shot for her.
But she's down 2-0. She wants a ball in hand to get herself back in a
Let's see
rhythm.
what she does. Let's see what she does. It looks like she's going to go for it.
Or she's gonna thin it.
I think she's
really
gonna thin it, put it
break
down by
the people back
5-4.
on the table.
Yeah.
Oh,
What? She made
who
it.
guessed
Who is
it?
she?
What a statement shot.
Who is
Oh,
she?
come on, come on. Jeez. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
If she didn't hit that 9, then she would have come up on the 3 perfectly.
You already saying it. They didn't even
Oh, you too.
All right,
Yeah,
so
that was
But see, Bree does have, I mean, if you look at the other view here, Bree does have a shot. She getting in the way here. She does have a couple safety options.
Safety. Here is where I would do a safety and try to stick that cue possibly behind the 4 if possible.
Behind
I'm
the
probably
4?
the worst. I'm the worst at coming up with safeties.
I think
I would
hitting this ball
Yeah.
and coming,
bring in the cue ball under the 8.
hitting this ball here,
Yeah.
here,
That's a much better option.
and try to get in this general vicinity here.
I feel like you have to hit that 3 too thick to try and bring the cue ball under
Absolutely.
the 4, and you just don't know what's gonna happen.
I meant put the 3 behind the 4.
The
I'll
other,
change my idea now.
the other shot is that she could thin it and use the 7 as a blocker.
You should stay on this angle. Let's see. Oh man, it's such a shame she was. I told you guys she was going for the shot.
Cycling through her.
Okay.
So-
I don't know.
I don't think we heard enough predictions either, as far as what
I
the
don't think
score
we
is
have enough
gonna be.
viewers. Guys, tag your friends, tag
She
your pro
could try
players who you're
and
friends with
play
also.
the 3 off the rail, off the 7, and send 3 towards the 8 and bring the cue ball under
That's
the 9.
yeah, yep, exactly. Behind the 9 or the 4, like depending. And it looks like she's aiming for that or a
She's
bank.
gonna hide it behind the 7.
Okay,
Yeah.
very nice, very nice.
That does
I didn't know
give
how
Karen a
much of a
kick and
touch,
stick
yeah.
type situation there though.
You're sending the 3 towards an open table, though.
Yeah.
There's really not much down table that
Yeah.
I can hide behind.
And she can't stick it behind the 7 without giving her a shot on that 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if she does hit it nice and full with a full
The 3 might end up behind the 7.
full position here, you possibly sending the 3.
The 3 over there.
But you'd have to hit that. I mean,
Perfect.
Perfect.
Karen can do it, but you'd have to hit that 100% perfect.
Brittany completely agreed. That was a very smart play. We were trying to figure out what save she was going to go for, because she definitely wasn't going to go for the shot, but that save was a nice play. Interested to see what Karen does here. Oh, she did what you said, Frank, but look at that.
Yeah,
Open
see, that
too
table.
hard.
speed control is really hard.
Yeah.
Real quick, shout out to my girl Skylar Hess down there at the JIC. Came in second place in the 13U division.
Wow.
I think she's playing for the hot seat in the
Who
18U.
came in first?
This young lady right here. I'm not sure. Is that Bethany or Noelle? I think it's either Bethany or Noelle T.
That's not Bethany.
No?
No, that's Noelle.
No, Noelle. And then is that
That's a new player. I don't know.
I've never seen her before.
is that Joel's sister?
I don't.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
I don't
No?
think
Okay.
so.
Yeah, I
I
don't
think she's
think-
younger. She's a lot
Yeah.
younger than that.
Third place. Good position there. I think she's still playing in the 18U portion. So
I heard he's been tearing stuff up.
Joel?
So what
Yeah.
happened here? What happened here?
She hit the 3 with some
Oh,
top right.
jeez.
I'd
Oh,
assume.
my goodness. Brianna is
I mean, this
like
is an easy jump
uphill.
shot for her, though. That 4 is hanging. I don't see any reason
Pretty
she
deep
misses
into
this.
the table. She is taller.
Yeah.
Brianna is on like an uphill battle right now with the table.
Oh, she
come
might get
on,
a
Steve.
roll out of it.
Yeah,
Work for him.
yes.
Look at
All
the
right, all
love.
right. Okay, we can work with this. All right, so this is another kick and stick option for Karen.
All right, Ashley, what's the move? Professional pool player.
Smash it.
Again, Frank, why we're not playing, brother?
Come on. It's going to work one day.
Ask these professionals.
One real kick behind it. I wouldn't try and thin cut it because that scratch is so huge.
I think
Okay.
that was on the motion.
One
would-
real kick.
One real kick behind it with some left. Try and send the 4 below the side and to the bottom.
So
rail.
more like another kick and stick type thing.
Yeah, and the cue ball's gonna spin off
Yep.
of it with towards that rail and hopefully leave it behind the 7-8.
When you're speaking, and you too, because they're saying you're fading in and out. So you're speaking to this.
It's hard to see the screen and talk in the camera at the same time because like my eyes blocking it. Oh, you can do it sideways. Nice.
Frank has all the gadgets. If you have never seen Frank's setup, you need to come out to one of his events that he's streaming
Oh, that's so much better.
and see the
That's so
amazing,
much better.
the amazingness that he's done. All right.
That's a Karen kick in
Oh,
here.
this is a different spot. Okay.
Oh,
Look at that. Oh, but she left a shot.
Yeah, she's gonna leave the shot
Great
here for it.
idea. It was a great idea, though. Okay, so Brianna, this is Brianna's chance to get some hits. Ralph, you called it. You called it, Ralph. Good job. So this is definitely she needs to make some balls right now and get into that confidence. Get into her stroke. This is her moment too.
All right, guys, 168 viewers. We got to kind of build them numbers up a little bit.
I know how we're going to build those numbers up. Next match is coming up.
Okay, yeah, the next time we're around each other, talk to me more about that. I'm interested in doing something like that. It's Kea.
Here?
Yeah.
You get Burwell? Really?
I believe it's Kea, yeah. I think catcher Kea.
Really? Hi. Okay, Dreamcatcher. It is a good idea,
No,
but she got where she wanted to be. I love when that happens. I'm like, yeah, got exactly where I wanted to be.
It's nice to see that even players of this level still feel that nerves
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
pressure. Like, it makes me feel a little bit better about my game.
True, very true. Everybody makes mistakes. You even see professionals, like the big time professionals on live stream tables, miss a ball and hand shot, and you're like, okay.
It doesn't get any
Alright.
bigger than Karen Core.
But still, no, like, I mean, even at the Open or
Yeah.
some of those huge events, and they make mistakes like that.
Yeah.
It's makes you feel better that everybody makes
Old
mistakes.
finicky, it's streaky. You know, he makes a shot here and there. Good. Stop.
Thank you. One second.
All right, guys. We are
We're losing a little
Fixed on a
viewers
couple.
here. I think people are checking scores in football games.
yeah.
Checking them.
What did my Cowboys play today?
Oh God, she's done.
Oh no. Cowboys.
Mute button.
I
Mute
think
button.
I think her mic just died.
Yeah, she's my.
I'm trying to bring more people into the live stream to talk.
It is all your
crap.
static. I just hear static.
It was a good shot.
Wow, that hung up.
I thought she made that.
I was
All right. Bree has got to capitalize here and get on the board.
100%. Yeah.
She's
All right,
this will-
Brianna
yeah.
should definitely be out here.
Yeah.
Hey, go Cowboys. Thank you, Brittany.
I do need to give you guys some respect. It was a
America's team come together and defend
Brittany,
me.
the next tournament, if you do
They
come to
play
my
the
next
Jets
tournament,
tonight.
you pay double entry fee. Just so you know.
double entry.
Can you believe the Jets last weekend, though? 4 plays in, and Rodgers is out with a torn Achilles.
I actually feel bad for the Jets fans because the fan base deserves something.
Oh,
and
yeah,
this was
especially
they
the
tried.
game was on 9/11. It's for sure. I mean, like, I still knew they were going to win, though, because they wouldn't let that New York team lose
yeah.
on a primetime football on 9/11 at home. Okay.
All right. We have Alyssa back. Bree's gonna get down under 9. Little tough shot under 9. She's gotta stack up here and just play it good.
I missed the shot against Emily last night. This pretty much exact shot.
So, yeah. Be surprised how much this actually comes up in matches. So how do you hit the shot? What kind of English are you using?
I literally just hit it with top and just try and control it.
Like 12 o'clock? So if you check out here on our in the box cue ball in the bottom right hand corner, you'll see that she's talking about 12 o'clock English and just firing it in the hole there. So Bree
Didn't
makes
need
the
any of
score
that.
2-1
You needed that, Bree.
in a race to 5. Guys, check out KamuiTips.com for everything that you need for Kamui, or just come see me at the Kamui booth at the U.S. Open in 2 weeks. I'm going to be there all week, running the booth, shaking hands, kissing babies, doing whatever I got to do, doing some interviews with some of the pro players. Come by, say hi, grab a couple patches.
Do we do interviews after dark? Because I'm local. We can come do interviews after dark.
I'm in for that. Definitely in for that one.
Yeah. We're gonna do that.
All right, looks like Bree's going to exercise her 2-minute break here real quick. While Bree's taking her break, let's pay a couple bills here. Guys, we're at Bluegrass Billiards here, 9490 Bluegrass Road in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Home of the 2023 official Pennsylvania State Championships. As soon as you walk in the door, you see our banner hanging high and proud. 50 tables here, full service bar, and great food. Best mozzarella sticks on the East Coast.
Got a couple of ping pong tables too.
A couple ping pong tables. We're trying to get that working.
You want to play ping pong?
Oh, I love ping pong.
Oh, we can.
Yes. Jared refuses to play me anymore because he got whipped so bad last time.
Oh, we can. I'm down.
Integrity Cues is our tournament sponsor. Kevin Steer and I have been friends for almost 30 years. Check them out, guys. IntegrityCues.com.
Every cue you could imagine.
Absolutely.
With the knowledge to back it up. If you're between cues and not sure, he's the one to talk to.
It's not the greatest picture, but that one's
Is
a
this
little.
practice?
Yeah, Brianna's taking a break. I
Okay.
think it's her break.
Okay.
No.
These are the
Look,
belts.
Karen's break.
Those.
These
don't
are the
know.
belts that everybody's are going to win this year.
Ugh.
2003 championship belts. These are supplied by Trophy Smack. Check them out at TrophySmack.com/PA Pro-Am.
Get that discount.
Absolutely.
Hi, Hank. Thank you for joining in.
Appreciate it, Hank. Thank you. In the Box Sportswear is the official sportswear of PA Pro-Am Pool. They Elvis Rodriguez takes care of us like no other. Gets me the best shirts in the world. One of his pro players, Alex Kazakis, I believe is in the finals or won the finals at Rocks. Alex Kazakis.
He beat Federer on
Wow.
the loser side.
Yeah,
I know the hot seat match was
so in-
Moritz versus
So in
Carlo. I
the
don't know
Box
who won that.
Sportswear beat Federer today, which is a tough thing to do.
Lucas has
So
done
we'll
it.
hook up with Federer's girlfriend, Christina. Christina Tkach has her workbook for a pro player. I actually have one of these. They're awesome. They have a page there where you can write shots that you missed, shots that you made, diagrams, everything. Reach out to her on Facebook at Christina Tkach. My friends out there in Wisconsin, Tyler Steyer and Margaret Steyer, are having their own billiards instruction, M&TS billiard instruction. You can reach them at 8910ball@gmail.com. Fort Worth Billiards is also going to take care of you for whatever you need for the JPNEWT, the official sponsor of the JPNEWT. All right, we're going to get started here with the next rack. Rack number 4. Karen Core up 2-1 in a race for 5.
It's good that Brianna got a few shots in and was able to shake off the.
Yeah, shake up like the ring rust, I guess you would say.
Yeah.
Okay, with the break.
Such a nice break.
Absolutely. She's been doing it longer than we've been alive. Honestly, she's been.
I'm sorry, it's just funny.
Yeah, she's been smacking balls longer than we've been alive. Karen looks amazing for her age,
She
so.
really does.
How old is she?
You gotta put me on a spot, and I'm gonna have to tell you how old a woman is. You never ask a woman her age. You know that.
How young
Come
is she?
on. What's that?
How young is she?
How young is she? She was born in 1969.
Oh, okay, so same age as my dad.
Do the math. How old?
53.
Quick. Okay.
That's
I
right there.
already-
That's on the screen.
I already knew. I didn't have to think about it.
All right. So what do we have here?
So Karen has a shot at the 2. 3 balls in a tough spot, though.
It's.
I think it goes past the 6 if she could just
She could get the 3 in
float,
the
either
side.
float this or hit it hard and come back
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
rails.
3 rails, she said.
1, 2,
2.
3.
Clink.
Clink.
We got a lot of the players from the tournament are still here. Miss Ada Leo, the Iron Maiden's in the house
Ada
still.
Loud.
I still need a nickname.
It's Ada Leo, directly from her. Directly from her.
Alyssa, what's your nickname? Do you have a pool nickname?
I
Assault.
do. Assault.
The Salt.
Like a salt.
Yeah,
Assault.
Assault. I like that. So one of the guys at Amazing Billiards up in Malden, Mass.
Yeah.
He was talking to me and he was trying to think of nicknames, like joking around, and he was like, "I like the Ash Kicker or Slash, which the SL stands
Slash.
for Sneaky Little Ash."
I like that. I like Slash.
That's actually pretty
Slash.
You
I
like
think
Slash?
Slash
cool. I
is
go one
definitely-
further. The way
I
your
like
hair
that.
is, like you have the longer curlier
Yeah.
hair, it kind of reminds you a little bit of Slash, the guitar player.
I
So
do. I like that. I should just walk in all my pool tournaments wearing the sunglasses.
That's gonna be your new. I'm just gonna call you Slash.
Slash.
I'm gonna call you Slash from now on.
Slash
That's
is
it.
definitely
Sold.
Slash
So
is it? All
this
right.
is
I'm a trademark it too. Every time you use it, I'm gonna get a nickel.
Ashley the Slash.
This is a hard 3-ball right here. She could kiss off the 7,
She
6.
can hit this with some inside, come
Place.
between the 4-5. Shoot the 4 in the side.
Play safe. Bank the 3 off the side rail. Let the cue ball roll down and sit
That's
on the
where I'm
stick.
going. Yeah, 1000%.
See what she does.
The 6 so close to the rail.
Oh,
Oh,
Just
wow.
make the shot, and who cares what we think? That's why we're sitting on the side because we
that's
didn't.
what I,
I didn't even see what.
No, that's what I
I
was.
wanna replay.
I definitely thought that it would hit the 6. I just was scared of a scratch. Now this 4-ball was in a tough spot.
If she could thin it, which I think she can, just get it to the rail and bring the cue ball up above the 8. She just wants to make sure she hits it hard enough to hit that rail.
No, it's
I
good.
already thought about playing. Yeah, she definitely play the edge safe.
Yeah.
And she doesn't even have to be perfect with that safe either, or just fire it
I
in
didn't
again.
even think she could
that-
see that.
We're just going to keep quiet and just
We're
let
just gonna be
Brianna do her
quiet.
thing, okay?
Wow.
On
Can
it.
you go overhead angle on this?
Sure. So, all right, we're 0 for 2 now. We have to get this
Okay,
one right.
I'm saying 1, 2, 3. I'm saying 3 rails
Yeah,
around.
3
Come
rails
up for
around.
the 6. We're gonna get this one right.
gonna get-
Slash.
She's going to hit it hard.
She might even come 5 rails around to avoid possibly hooking herself on this 8-ball.
Oh,
We're-
gosh.
We're done. We're done.
It's great to see there's so many options of ways to
Okay,
play.
now she's gonna play the safe behind the 9.
Okay.
All right.
I think you're right on this. I'll second that.
I'm shutting up.
I'm sure.
I actually want to do.
Or you think she'll try and bank it?
I don't think she'll try and make it.
She
I mean,
looks
it
like
could be a
she's going.
two-way.
Looking
It
for the
could be a
bank.
two-way.
She hold it behind the 8.
Yeah. Oh, there
great
he
hit.
is.
That's
All
great hit.
Slash was right.
So yeah, Slash is right. So I'm actually thinking I want to do a tournament where I microphone the players on the live table with like a headphone in her ear and a microphone.
You would not want to do that if
But
it's me.
it would be like
all of my anguish is mentally.
well, that's what I'm saying. It would be just a bunch of players who would want to get together and do it, and I can talk to them while they're shooting.
They're like timeouts.
Yeah, not well, just in general. Like I'd have them
What were you
both.
planning there?
I'd have them both mic'd into me while they're playing each other, and while I'm shooting, and I can turn around and say,
Everybody's here.
"Okay." I can turn around and say, like, well, what are you thinking here? Why are you looking at the shot this way? And they can diagram the shot for me as they're shooting.
I don't know if I do a tournament like that, but it might be fun to do some challenge matches.
That's what I'm saying. Like not an
Yeah,
actual
something
like.
that wouldn't like
not like
much.
a, not
Yeah.
like a tournament.
It's not like actual like tournament, like more like 4 or 5 of us get together.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. That would be good.
I
we're
think if you went halfway there too, so if you didn't maybe put the earpiece in so they could hear it, but if you picked, a couple matches where you just mic'd up the player
Yeah.
and you could hear, because I know as a player sometimes I'll talk to myself
Oh,
in
I
between
talk to
things.
myself all the time.
You can hear the exchange then and the banter between the two. I mean, with the women, there's less banter. Us guys, we bust each other
Wow.
a lot. You know
Good
what I mean?
speed.
That was
But
perfect.
I think that would be awesome. You know what else I think would be really cool? I know it would be uncomfortable
the
for
safe
someone,
here.
but if you could
See
get
some
someone
nice
to wear a
safe.
GoPro to get the actual view of the
I
the
have
shot.
a video of a friend of mine doing that and running the rack.
Yeah,
It was pretty cool.
yeah, that would be really neat to see player perspective.
All right, 2-1 here.
Especially if you have a really strong player.
Robbie said if I was mic'd up the
Yeah.
entire stream, we
See the
could shut
difference.
down.
That would be my issue too. I say some not appropriate things to myself. What a shot! I was thinking safe, but I was thinking a different.
Yeah, I
a
was thinking the
different
cue
safe.
ball behind
Yep,
the 8.
Same.
she's got a clear
With
shot.
that,
at the
though, you
7
don't
now.
create much
This is tough,
distance.
though. This is, I mean, she has to get around the 9.
Now, she look with the overhead. She has a clear shot at the 7. I'm not trying to make this though. I'm going to park that cue ball, bank that 7, 3 rails, and use the 8 as the hider.
I think it's hard to park the cue there without it bouncing out.
Yeah.
Just my,
You're playing
Just
stop
the
shot.
distance, but the distance between
Yeah.
them
and the angle.
and how close she is to the rail.
I think the cue would just float out. And it would also leave an
I
easy
think-
jump, too. If you did.
Is she trying to look at the carom off of the 8 into the side? I don't know if it goes, but I feel like that's
think
the
the eight's
line
too
she was
far.
just looking at.
I think the 8 is too far south of the pocket.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
I think she was looking to see if it went and then decided against it.
I mean, she does have the cut up into the corner, but that's a
don't
Tesker
even
shot
know.
for sure. I mean, she does have a clear sight of it, but she's
she's
doing what
kicking.
you're. Yeah, she is kicking. So it doesn't. Apparently, it's not as clear as what it seems to us. Looked like she got that cue behind.
Try to graze the side of it, come on the 9. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of good that could have come out of that.
Bree played a good shot there. But Bree's tracking towards the corner pocket here with this shot. Playing
She
it.
put some.
Yeah, she's got to put a little bit on it, but
She has to put some. I mean, she could either do.
I think
right
she
or
could.
left.
I think she could play this into the side.
that's what I'm saying. She's tracking towards the corner pocket though.
Yeah, the
With-
cue ball.
If she can pull this with a lot of draw, just try and hit that rail below
Yeah.
the side, and
And even with like some, you
Or
could either do right
inside.
or left. Yeah, you could do either spin,
Yeah.
and as
would-
long
it
as you
should
do
work.
the draw, as long as you get the draw to bring it towards
yeah,
the
if you
rail.
stun it though, and that,
Yeah.
ugh.
I mean, I think she could even hit this with high and get away from the corner.
She could even shoot this into the corner and come
True.
all the way around.
True. So many options. She's hitting high left, putting it to the side. Perfect.
Great speed too. Just gonna play it in corner, stun, just stun stop it right there. Play it 9 in the opposite corner.
Beautiful. Brianna putting the pressure back on Karen.
Brianna gonna tie it up here 2-2 in the race
Way
to
to go.
5. And the battle is almost done here in Pennsylvania.
Show up at 4.
Little
Jose
Jose
Vicente.
Vicente. So, yeah.
Brad, that's why I love you, but we're the same wavelength.
Yeah.
Is that garbage?
Yeah.
Just doing a slight personnel shuffle here for a second. We're gonna thank Ashley for being a part of the stream and hanging
Bye,
out with us.
guys.
Thank you, Ashley.
Thank you, sweetheart. We appreciate it.
All right, Alyssa is double trulied up.
No, I spilled half of it. So.
And we're down to 3.
Is this on?
Great.
Am I?
Yeah, you're on.
You are
Okay.
on.
Yeah,
you
we're
are
all
good
on.
to go.
All right, nice break there. Bree's gonna have the 1 into the corner for the 6, and she should have position on it afterwards. Guys, real quick, I want to give you.
the 9 ball.
Oh, that is the 9 ball.
Yeah, she's got the 2. That's
So the 2 is the shot, 2 to 6, which I like better.
That's the 9 ball. Like, what is wrong with you? That sound like a miscue.
It did. Still made it.
Yeah, that was
Not
a
as good
miscue.
of a leave.
it went from a yeah, this is gonna get ran out to yeah, I think we're gonna save it.
Absolutely. Guys, I just want to give a little background real quick here on this Pennsylvania State Championship. We've actually renamed it prior to the event. It's called the Doris Skiara Pennsylvania Championship Belt. Darskiar was one of the first female league operators in Pennsylvania for any pool league. When I first started joining pool, Doris was the league operator that I was playing under. And we renamed the title in her honor because she passed away a couple of years ago. And she was a very beloved player in the area. I'm happy to say that Doris's entire family, her husband, daughter, son, and 2 grandchildren are here today to see the dedication.
That's awesome.
So when we give this belt out later on today, they're going to be here to take some pictures. Doris and her husband Phil were together for 52 years before she passed, riding motorcycles and just playing pool and loving life. So they're here today to help honor a special lady and crown a brand new champion here in Pennsylvania. So, and they love the 3 players that are here, and they're very honored to say that any one of them would be able to wear this belt today.
So Brianna got pretty lucky with this safety here. The way it hit off the 8, tucked right behind the 5. She was playing the safety anyway, but the way it rolled out, that was a nice touch. Oh, nice try by Karen. Brittany, I hear you. Brianna could definitely take this.
Just want to remind the viewers. Yep. I just want to remind the viewers of my prediction. I think I was the only one who took Brianna, and I said 5-4 final score.
You did. You did.
So I have faith. This girl can shoot.
She definitely can. She certainly can.
You know, 9-ball is such a confidence game. You know, like you're shooting your opponent's balls at the same time. So if your confidence isn't there and you're having a bad day, you're just not going to take it home. And I feel like Brianna's confidence is so high.
From the beginning, this is why I said Karen, though, was because there was a chance that you could see she just wasn't feeling the way she normally does when she crushes pool.
Sure.
But now she's starting to regain that.
Yeah, her match right before you got here, Brianna's match was just phenomenal.
Because she normally is. I rarely ever see her not phenomenal. But she's feeling it now. She's getting back into her groove of how she normally shoots compared to the first 2 racks. This could be another one for her. Everything is pretty lined up. The most difficult shot between these is going to be the 8 to the 9. Bye, Brittany. Thank you for chiming in. Nice float over, but she wants an angle. There you go. Keep the angle so that way you can get over to the 8.
All right,
Just hit this.
Yeah, Bree has to hit this perfect speed to get over.
Just center ball. It's a nice smooth stroke through. Beautiful,
What'd you say,
just like
Frank? Hit
that.
it perfect, right?
Pretty much,
Like
right?
that?
She heard. She said, "I got this."
A lot of spectators here right now, guys.
Yeah, when I pulled in the parking lot, it was nice to see people.
yeah.
The amount of people who came out for this.
They were parking up on a hill across the street yesterday.
There you go.
Bree's going to take the lead here, 3-2 in a race to 5 over
Now, have
Karen
these
4.
two played before?
Yes,
Yes.
actually, Brianna's beaten her down in Virginia.
Okay. Little rematch action.
Yeah.
Was it 9-ball last time?
That was on the JPNEWT tour.
Oh,
Yeah.
Very cool. Yeah.
So Brianna won the 3 last racks. She's getting her momentum for sure.
See those predictions in the chat, guys. What's the final score going to be? Who's going to win this match? Throw it up there in the chat. We want to see.
Guys, I'm going to leave you here in capable hands with Alyssa and Brad. I'm going to be right back. When I come back, I expect that number to be higher, Brad.
Yeah, we're going to work on it. We're at 170.
Guys,
Hey,
I have free things to get. Actually, they're not even free. I'm paying for them. I want to give you my money. Get me to 250. I'll give you something. How about Cyclops balls? 500. I'll give you a $500 Pechauer Q. 1,000. I'll give you an Efren Reyes autograph frame.
80 more people, guys, and we're going to give away the Cyclops balls. It's a great match. We have another killer match coming up after this. Do us a favor. Just go on your social media, share the link. Right on YouTube, you can click the share button, grab the link, throw it on your page. Tell people to tune in for a good match.
That's all you have to do. Just share it.
All right, Karen has a pretty nice break here. Not a lot of issues. The 5 is a little funky, depending the way the 8 and the 7 are sitting, but the 5's got some homes. I think that's the only potential issue is when it comes to the 5. Everything else seems pretty cut and dry.
Yeah, it's hard to tell if the 5 goes past the 8.
So from this angle, it doesn't appear that way.
Right.
If it does, yeah, then much less of an issue. But we're kind of off on a side caddy corner view here, guys. We're seeing what you're seeing on the screen. So.
Oh my goodness.
Let me take a look at the chat. All right, let's see what predictions we have. Jose Vicente says 5-2, Brianna Miller. Wow, don't think Karen's going to get another one. Wow, William Davis agrees. 5-2, Brianna Miller.
I think Karen isn't gonna. I think Karen's definitely gonna win a rack.
Yeah, Karen's not going to go down without a fight.
She's not gonna go down like that.
Remember, guys, too, this is an alternating break format, so you're not going to see either player put a pack together. You may see some break and runs, but there won't be a pack put together. Oh, that's going to die just a bit off the rail and right on the rail.
I'm so confused. I have to sign up there?
No, what is that?
I don't
That's
know.
a scam. Yeah, whoever's posting that is scamming.
On the page.
Yeah, somebody posted that as a scam, like a phishing link. So the only way to view the stream, guys, is to go to the YouTube channel, PA Pro-Am, where you can go on one of the pages. The link should be on the primary PA Pro-Am page. There are some like scam links attached, but if you go to the primary page, 181 viewers. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Thank you for sharing. Tag, share, tag, share. I'm trying to share it myself.
I'm getting excited. We get 200. I'm getting super excited here. Scott McGrath says 5-4 Brianna. C says 5-3 Brianna. Who's pulling for Karen? Let's get some Karens in the chat. I know there's some of you guys that have just been following her career for a while.
So what? We're giving away Cyclops balls?
Yeah, at 250 viewers, so just 65 more viewers. We're going to ask everyone to comment their name. I'll take the names, we'll randomize them, and then we'll give away a set of Cyclops balls shipped to you. Or if you're local, come pick them up. And then once we hit 500 viewers, we're giving away a pool cue.
Oh,
So,
how exciting. All right. Well, I just shared. I had to do my
It takes
Okay.
a second, guys. That's it to go ahead and share.
Let's see.
See some more predictions here. We have.
Oh, this is a great chance for Karen to come back. Oh, but her being in her chair for as long as she has, it's call 9, isn't it?
It's call 9. Yep. So the
So the
9
9
will
ball
get
gets spotted.
Correct. Yep.
Is
And-
it how?
Whoa.
Oh
she
no!
just
Why
touched the
did she?
rack.
Did she think it was a loss?
She thought it was a loss.
Oh jeez, that's a shame.
Oh, no.
Wow. That's. I mean, as
Let's get
rules
Frank
go,
involved.
yeah. I mean, get Frank involved, but that's technically a loss, is what I would think. I don't even know. I'm not even
We
sure
get
where they
Frank?
were.
Is that what we're doing here? So here's what's in question here. Karen
Huh.
made the 9 in the wrong pocket, thought it was a loss, and before checking, had grabbed the balls and moved them.
Yeah.
Oof.
This is that's a situation. It would be a loss because you moved all of the balls.
Especially, yeah. Well,
Moving all
she
of
only
the
moved
balls.
one, right?
She moved 2.
She did move 2?
Yeah.
Wow, I thought she only grabbed that.
No, she definitely thought it was a loss. I think. I don't know. She could have thought it
no.
was a win. I'm actually not sure, but she's been playing in the tournament all weekend. It is a call 9 format.
The reason, so someone asked why would it be a loss? The reason it would be a loss is because the rule here is it's call 9. She did not call the 9, so the 9 would normally be spotted. If you move more than one other ball, generally speaking, it's a loss. There's no way to reset the rack the way it should be reset. We have the stream here, so we can do a pretty good job of putting it back together.
Yeah.
But right now, you see a few people talking. You see Bean Hung is at the table now. Still on the last player left on the winner's side. Karen stepped away. I think
She
that's the
definitely.
right
She
move.
touched the 7. I could have sworn I
that's what I
saw her
said.
touch
Just
the
the
8
7.
too.
Yeah, just the
but
7.
if she only, I'm not sure what they're gonna do here.
Yeah.
I thought she touched the 8 as well. I could be wrong. But what? This is a.
And the drama builds. See, if
Yeah,
you
the drama does
180 of
build.
you weren't here, you wouldn't be seeing this drama. Share it up, guys.
I mean, do you move the Judy? Do you move the 7 back to where it was?
I mean, that's what I think I would do.
I don't know. It looks like Frank is saying it's a Brianna win, because I think when they talked, I think Karen did say she did touch the 8.
Conceded, huh?
It's either that she touched the 8 and the 7, and so that's why it was a loss. Because I'm pretty sure she touched both.
This puts Frank in a very tough position too,
It
for a
does.
couple reasons. So you have a legend that came out to play in your tournament, Karen Core. You have your sponsored player, Brianna Miller, and then you're trying to make the most fair decision for both of them that they're both going to be satisfied. And it's going to be, this is a tough spot for Frank to. I don't envy the position he's in.
Well, I hope Frank comes back and just for a minute and explains what's going to happen here. Maybe they're just going to do a re-rack.
You know what?
That could be a good way of doing it. Just re-rack. Let's not count the last rack.
Yeah,
What would you think?
Go back same break. Yeah, I don't hate
I
that
don't
idea.
know. I'm curious to see what they said. Yeah, play the game over, Tony. I'm with you. I think that's one of the best ways to do it.
I'm gonna ask
but
Frank
I'm
here
not.
what the-
I am not sure what happened here.
They're definitely playing another. Hey, Frank. Frank. We're gonna find out for you guys right now. Bear
Stay
with us.
tuned.
Frank.
Talk about drama. Let's get those shares up. Who wants to see how this happens?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Karen conceded the rack.
So
All right, so we'll
Karen-
change that on that. Do you want to update
Yeah, I
Brianna?
will. Karen
So
did concede.
that puts Brianna up on the hill, 4-2. All right.
What a way for that to happen. That's like a shame. I know all of us did not want it to go like that.
You know what's funny, and this just shows the class of the
Such
player.
class, yeah.
Well, because Brianna's face showed nothing but sheer disappointment
Yeah.
in how that happened.
Yeah.
And the rack went her way, and the
Yeah.
ruling went her way, but
Yeah. She didn't want it to happen like that
nah,
either.
you don't want to take a win like that, especially playing a legend. You don't want an asterisk next to it.
But even Karen's
Look
reaction,
at this.
even Karen's reaction with class of
Oh,
knowing
yeah.
she was in the wrong and was like, even
Sure.
because Frank could have definitely, they could have replayed the rack, they could have put the balls back to where they were and given Brianna ball in hand. But I think Karen also knew if she put the balls back and gave Brianna ball in hand, it would be a win
an
for
out
Brianna
anyway,
anyway. So
Sometimes a little good karma
Okay,
goes
Raph.
a long way.
thank you, Brittany, for sharing. But yeah, Raph, that was just my opinion. Like, I could have definitely been wrong, but
Yeah, Brittany, this is a great match, not just a good match. Let's see what some of the other comments are. We're trying to catch up now.
I think how that happened the last rack definitely was enough to rattle both players. And with that 2-ball shot you just saw, you can see how much it...
Thank you for sharing, Brittany. Thank to each of you guys when you share. Please let us know so we can thank you, because we definitely appreciate the shares.
Oh, Alyssa, thank you for sharing. Oh, you're welcome. No,
Yeah, thank you, Alyssa.
no, guys, please share. The more viewers we get, the better. And this is going to be such intense pool from now until the end. We have Bean Hung from Australia waiting on the winner's side to play the winner of this match.
And then that's a wrap.
And then that's the end.
It's a wrap. So just for the viewers, so you guys know, Bean took 4 flights to get to this tournament.
4. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 4 flights. She wanted to be here.
Malaga, you're professional.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Robert. Yeah, if you guys are watching, please click the subscribe button. We will make sure to thank every single one of you for subscribing. So, Karen Core up to shoot.
How would it?
Oh, it's gonna save. Let's see. I wish we had Frank here to switch to the other angle. I think she's got a piece of it. I think from here she's got enough of it to make it.
Perfect. All right, she definitely. Oh, I think she can see it.
Oh,
Scott, I remember that too. I was here for that. It was the 10-ball, wasn't it? She took down everyone. She's definitely an amazing player to watch.
So I don't know what the call would have been. I think they said Dreamcatcher is Kia. I don't know what the call would have been. However, it was very simple because Karen just conceded, and like Alyssa said, I think the reason for that was that she knew that she was out no matter what. I mean, if you give someone who's a 668 ball in hand with 3 balls left in an open table, and you know what, the little bit of doing the right thing goes a really long way in a match like this. But yeah, I think if it was just one object ball and it really came down to it and both players argued it, I think the ball would have been spotted, and I think it would have been ball in hand for the other player.
I mean, we could have figured out where they were. That was a tough.
Yeah, place back, not spotted. That's what I mean.
Yeah, Scott, I agree. I completely agree. That's why I thought it was a loss simply for that. But
Rafi said, I wonder if Bean will break even on travel and hotels. So I think Bean is actually here for like a series of events.
She doesn't come out just for one event.
Yeah. And with the way she's playing, I'd bet basically anything that she's going to go home with some money in her pocket. Especially, I mean, if she takes first place today, that should more than cover all of her hotels and trip. A lot of money in this for first place.
Kia, I'm with you. I could not tell if she thought what she was thinking there. But she could have thought that. It's just a long weekend of pool to forget. A rule like that is pretty surprising.
Oh, Scott said, yeah, I guess Bean is playing in the Open. Frank and I will be there, I think, every day.
Oh, Brianna.
Frank and I will be there every day in the Open. Yeah, tough miss. If you see Frank or myself, my name is Brad Silver. Feel free to come up and say hi. Are you going to be there, Melissa?
Where?
The U.S. Open.
Oh, is that this weekend?
It's coming up. Next
so
week,
it depends.
weeks,
I have the wedding this weekend coming up now. After that, I'm back to focusing on pool and tournaments. So we'll see. So Brianna had a tough miss there.
Look at this, though.
Karen is trying hard to catch back into gear. Brittany will try to get the payouts very shortly. I'm not sure where they are posted right now.
That's what I thought. I know it's my birthday week. My birthday is 27.
Guys, we are at 190 viewers. Come on, if you haven't shared, hit the share button.
Let's get to 200 before Frank. 192. Let's get to 200 before Frank gets back. I'm taking a picture and rubbing it in his face. We got it to 200.
First place, Kia. Thank you for that. First place over 5,000, including Calcutta. Great. Tony, I think Karen is just trying to get back into her realm, shaking off whatever she had, because Brianna won 3 racks back to back, and we won't talk about what happened on the previous one, but she's trying, and that's the same pocket Brianna bobbled it into.
What?
Oh my gosh,
She
did she
conceded
do
the
it
match.
again? Wow.
Yeah, she's
So I
having
guess
a-
we have Brianna as the winner. So it will be Brianna and Bean playing for first place. We will be back shortly. I will try to put something on the screen for you guys. Stay tuned. Do
Yeah,
not
the finals
leave.
are right now.
Do
guys.
not leave.
The
Keep
finals
it
are
up in the
now.
corner of your screen because this match is going to be so intense. And we shall be back.
It's going to be a race to 9, guys.
Is it?
Yeah, race to 9.
Oh,
race to 9 in
fun.
the finals, I believe. And it's going to be Bean Hung versus Brianna Miller. Tiered entry, so no handicap here. No handicap at all. Yeah, press the one for Brianna. Yep, just so people can see. So it was a 5-2 final. That was the B side coming back over to the A side. Going to play Bean Hung. Play a video? Yeah, go for it. No. What did you hit? The promo videos are on another page of the Screen Deck. 187. All right, let's see what the comments say here. Why give up 3 balls? Hey, Tony, I think when you're having the day that Karen's having and she just knows she's not playing well, I think it was a mix of, frustration with herself and respect for the other player. Yeah, but I do agree with you. Anything could happen. Oh, okay. Dreamcatcher said it's Vanessa. She's her homie. I'm sorry. I think I'm the one who started saying that you were Kia. I apologize. Yeah, you might want to tell Frank. Hey, Frank. All right, we're going to get the screen back on for you guys in a second. Alyssa was hitting some buttons on Frank's Stream Deck and kind of covered up the stream there. Last match. You okay? I was trying not to be viewer here on 192. All right?
Is that how you share it? Did you share it like that?
Yeah. Make sure you subscribe too.
I did.
It didn't pop up. I don't know why.
It doesn't subscribe to it. Is it the double elimination or is it one out of 9?
Race to 9. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, she was just frustrated, Tony. That was the extent of that. Oh, thank you, Arnie. Brittany, I cannot agree more. What a killer match this is going to be. I know we went silent for a second there. We were losing some people, but we got Frank back on the mic.
Okay, guys. Yeah, let me just clear everything up here for a little bit. So the tournament is called 9 format. You have to call the 9 to the pocket, and I understand that a lot of the PBA rules are that it's a wild 9. You can make the 9 in any pocket without having to call it. We wanted to change that just for the tournament purposes. We wanted to, because we were not full PBA rules, we wanted to change that for the tournament purposes to make it where a player is using a skill shot. Not that shot that Karen took was not a skill shot, but I didn't want anybody to be able to come into this tournament and just whack-a-mole their way through. So prior to the tournament, we announced, and it's been announced even on the flyers, that it was a call 9 format. And I believe maybe Karen just a little frustrated with the situation there. She conceded the rack, and I would have not have made her concede the rack. I would have based on the video on the stream, which is important. You know, the video showed where the 6 originally landed. I was going to leave this, put the 6 back where it was, and Brianna was going to get ball in hand. Karen, I think, in a little bit of frustration, just maybe not happy with her decision there or whatever she did. She conceded that rack, gave the rack to Brianna, and made it 4-2. When Brianna got it to that point in the rack where she had the clear shot at the 7, then Karen, I guess maybe just frustration from the prior rack.
She's not shooting her best game today,
No,
Frank.
and
That's a big part of it.
Karen Core is we use the term, we used it 2 or 3 times, Mount Rushmore. She is one of the top 4 players to ever pick up a cue for women's pool. And she knows her level of play. And when she's not playing at her personal level, of course she's going to be a little frustrated. We talked over there for a minute. Her and I are good. There's no issues, anything like that. She's just frustrated. I love Karen. I think she's great. And she'll be out again 100%. We're going to give Bree a minute here to use the restroom. Bean is going to hit some balls real quick. We're going to give Bree about 2 or 3 minutes to hit some balls, and then we're going to go at it from there.
Awesome.
So, guys, stay tuned. Do not leave. This is going to be a monster matchup, and we'll be right back with you in a minute.
Test. Yep, I'm hot. All right, guys, so we are just preparing for the final match here. We're going to have Bean Hung, 728 Fargo, versus Brianna Miller, 668 Fargo. This is the finals. It's going to be an extended race. It's a race to 9. Brianna just defeated Karen Core. She's outside just grabbing a breath real quick, fresh air, before she gets started on the next match. I believe on the finals, you're going to have at least Frank and I commentating. I don't know who our third is going to be yet. Yep, Darlene, the format is going to be even race to 9. Race to 9. Thank you, Ronnie, for helping out. Put your money on Bean. She has a great stroke and is playing well. Man, I have been so impressed with Bean Hung. It's just such a well-composed player, well-rounded. Her safe game is absolutely tough. She shoots fearless pool, banks and kicks remarkably well. I mean, just watch her warm up here. I know it's 157 of us watching her warm up, but earlier she was practicing. She took the majority of her practice time on the warm up table to just practice safety play. So, I mean, she's already in stroke. Everybody's been practicing in the background while this has been going on, but it's one hard choice. I don't want to. Yeah, Brittany. I don't want to guess either. Brianna's playing really, really well. Not missing a lot. I'm gonna go. I was going to go Brianna. I think I'm going to lean Bean, but I don't think it's going to be a blowout one way or another. I think this is going to be a long race. I think you guys are going to be watching a lot of pool here. Throw your predictions out there. I'll I'll call them out in the meantime while we're waiting to get started. We have 5-10 minutes left before we get going. And if you guys have any questions for me about the room, about Frank's tournaments, about anything, my name is Brad Silver. I'm happy to help you guys. I'm happy to be with you today. Yeah, Brittany, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be a really close. No one's running away with this. Now, it'd be a different story possibly if it wasn't an alternating break format. But you can't put a pack together, so keep that in mind. That's really important. It was playing a little tight today, a little slower than it was yesterday. It was playing incredibly fast yesterday. Dean, all the way here from Australia. This is going to be the first of a series of events she's playing while she's here in the United States. Definitely catch her down at the U.S. Open. Who's going to be at the U.S. Open? Throw that in the chat. If you're going to be at the U.S. Open, let me know. I will do my best to come find you and say hi to you when you're there. Frank will be at the Kamui booth all weekend. I'll spend some time with him at the Kamui booth as well. All right, William. Yeah, my name is Brad Silver. You can find me on Facebook. Definitely shoot me a message. Like to meet up with some of you guys. Maybe get some of you guys on the interviews or on a future stream for a few minutes. Jose Vicente, I know you're going to be there, bud. I know you're playing in the junior event, the Shane Van Boning event. Brittany, you couldn't be more right. Bean is just so sweet. You would love to. Just do it. Just do it. Just come out. All right, I'm gonna give you debate topics in the meantime. We'll see what the chat thinks, right? So let's go. Who uses a wood shaft and who uses a carbon shaft? If you use a wood shaft on your playing cue, comment wood. If you use a carbon shaft on your playing cue, comment carbon. Let's see what people think. If you notice, I'm a little bit surprised here, but the final three were Karen Kaur, Brianna Miller, and Bean Hung. All three players using a traditional maple wood shaft on their shooting cue. That cue, too, absolutely stunning cue. It's a Zen custom cue that she's using right now. She has another one being built by Zen. I've been a traditionalist with this. I've been using... So I tried carbon when it first came out. I used the Revo for a little bit when it first came out. And then I switched back to just plain maple. I have a Robertson custom. I have a Cohen custom being built right now. And then recently, I tried out the Jacoby V4 carbon shaft on a friend's cue, and I bought one the next day because I liked it so much. The change is taking a little while, but all right, so let's see. Let's see what we have here. We have Brittany carbon, Arnie wood, Tony is wood. Depends on the size of the table. I'm going to come back to that. C is carbon, Scott is carbon, James is wood. Oh, an older Q-Tech. All right, you know. Wood is the only... You got to get Frank to unmute you. Wood is the only way to go, Rafi says. That's how I'm a traditionalist. I'm trying to get used to the carbon. Kia is carbon. Hey, Kia, I didn't get a chance to meet you personally this weekend, but I saw you shooting. I'd love to meet you in the future. You're a heck of a player. Very impressive. So, Kia uses carbon. Jose Vicente, I know you're using carbon. Wood Z3... Brittany says, all Jacoby. Yeah, I'm impressed with Jacoby's product. I tried their jump cue. A friend of mine, Paul Hoagie, has a Jacoby jump cue that's phenomenal. Synergy, Q-Tech gang,
Malaga, you're professional.
Okay, guys, we're here. We're ready to rock. We're in the finals. Thank you for staying tuned. Guys, I just want to go over something real quick here in this tournament.
So, William, you hear both of us now, is that right? Okay.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Okay, that's good.
We were on a mute here for a second. We
did not realize.
Something in the back.
Thank you guys for staying tuned in. Thank you, Will.
Just gonna get some shares out here to some of the pages. Guys, please share this out for us as we want to get this live and get it going. Finals, Pennsylvania State 9-ball championship being hung. Brianna Miller.
So,
All right, here we go.
shouldn't it be on PA Pro-Am?
Say that again?
This, what you just shared. There we go.
That's right. Gotta give it a second to get in there.
Guys, it's any of the streams. If you want to, I mean, if you're actually on the stream now, you should be able to share it. So.
Yeah, I just put it up there, guys. Guys, share us out to any pages that you feel that we should be shared out to. What I want to say is I just want to run down the final, I guess you want to call it the final payout, the final tournament, phase, whatever, and give a couple little shout-outs real quick. So, it's 65 ladies come here this weekend. Top places right now. So we know 1 and 2 is going to be Bean Hung and Brianna Miller. Number 3 is Karen Core. Number 4, Sophia Mast. In the 5th, 6th position, Giovanna Napolitano and Lyde Lee. In the 7th, 8th position, Emily Duddy. And the Cinderella story of the tournament is Brianna Aristillo. Brianna's an APA 3 with no Fargo. This is her first ever. Scratch there by Breeze. I'm going to give ball in hand to Bean. This is Brianna Aristillo's first ever tournament that she's ever played in, besides like an APA, end of the year tournament. When she came in here yesterday, she was terrified, didn't think she could even be able to play. They actually set a goal for her to make 3 balls. she finished in the money and in the Calcutta. Ladies, that goes to show you that anybody here has a chance. And I guess the best thing I could say is, if you want others to believe in you, you got to believe in yourself first.
So well said.
Brad, they didn't even want to buy themselves in the Calcutta. Jokingly, I told Brad, I said, you're not even going to buy your girlfriend in the Calcutta. So why not buy her in the Calcutta? I sent them out of here with 10 times their money today. A $50 investment, they walked out with over $500. Okay?
You definitely can, Brittany.
Anybody can win in 9-ball. Anybody can win in 8-ball.
Anybody can.
Don't let a number, an arbitrary number from a league or anything determine what your abilities are. Rounding out the payouts also in the 9 through 12 division, 9 through 12 places. Charlene Capers, who has one of the best breaks I've ever seen for a female. Royalty and Pool, Dawn Hopkins. There's Carrie Anderson all the way from Ohio. Rachel Walters. In the 13th through 16th position, Ashley Benoit, Bethany Sykes, Lynn Richards, and Serena Copenace. We paid out 16 spots out of a field of 65. We paid out 8 spots in the Calcutta. Our finals is Bean Hung versus Brianna Miller. Our hot seat match was Karen Kaur versus Bean Hung. I was joking when I said it earlier, but I'm going to say it again. Bean Hung versus Karen Kaur was a match that DAZN or Matchroom would be, and rightfully so, they're major productions. They are matches that would be on any top women's stream, WPBA, Matchroom, etc. And you got that here in a state championship.
And you can tell just with this run out that Bean has been doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. Everything is picture perfect. This is how to play. This is what I look up to in how to run out a table.
Bean's going to take the lead here, 1-0 in a race to 9.
And it took only one mistake.
This is a tournament, ladies, where you can literally get in, and because we do a tiered entry, okay, Karen paid a higher price to be in here. Bean paid a higher price to be in here. Brianna paid a higher price to be in here. $45 you could play in this tournament and play next to the top players ever to play the game. In Bean Hung and Karen Kaur. Bean did win a 10-ball open in January also. So, again, I don't want to beat a dead horse, but anything is possible, ladies. Believe in yourself. People will believe in you also.
Brittany, you should definitely come out to the 8-ball women's.
Yeah, Brittany, 8-ball women's, October 28th. That's a 2-day event.
I thought it was 21st.
28th. 21st is the 8-ball open.
Oh, okay.
8-ball women's open is October 28th.
Got it.
Rack number 2 here.
I'm going to make that one.
That's the first rack.
Yeah.
And also, guys, if you've been here all weekend watching, I really appreciate it. I'm going to sound a little emotional here, but, you know, I put a lot of heart and soul in this. I wanted Pool to come back to Philadelphia. I wanted Pool to be transparent. I didn't want people in this area running Pool that are slimy or thieves, run terrible tournaments, make up fake flyers, things like that. Just underhanded stuff. I didn't want that. I wanted to take over Pool in this area, bring it back to where it should be. Willie Mosconi is from Philadelphia. Okay? The greatest players ever are from here. We should have great Pool here. And I really appreciate everybody, all the support and everything that I have out there for my friends and players, everybody. You know, again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. And we're going to be here for a long time running Pool in Philadelphia.
I don't think so.
Oh, never mind.
No.
I thought on the screen.
I'm just giving.
Okay.
Let me do my
giving him to his
platform.
thing.
I'm sorry.
Hey, and big
Great work.
thank you to Frank for letting me spend
Absolutely.
the weekend here with him on the mic.
Oh, no, you got a job
guys.
now, PA. You're the new color commentator.
Thank you guys for tuning in and spending time with us. Hopefully we get to know you guys. I'll remember your names next time we're on the stream. We'll give away a lot more stuff. We'll play a lot more games. Hey, we're at 161. What happened? Let's get those invites out.
You
there.
left
Yeah, look,
and everybody left.
He literally started talking and went up again.
I didn't like
We
that
actually
voice.
think you're the draw.
I'm the draw?
Yeah, we think you're the talent.
Because they can't see my
Brianna-
face. I have a voice for radio.
Brianna, she definitely has a chance here to come
Yes, she
to
does.
make it 1-1.
I told you this is going to be a bad. These are
This
two
Yeah.
titans.
No, Jose's not going anywhere. He's commentating.
He's
that.
here to stay. He's PA Pro-Am he's going to be everywhere they
I'm
are.
leaving. I think you guys will see Frank and I doing a lot more together. I run New Jersey pool scene, and Frank runs PA Pro-Am. We've always worked very well together, hand in hand,
Beautiful.
support each other. There's some other guys that Frank's been mentioning that I can't wait to meet. Ryan, right? Ryan
Ryan out
Ransel?
Western. Yeah. Ryan's cool dude.
There's a couple other guys that I'm really looking forward to meet.
Yeah.
You know, us tournament directors, we got to stick together. So yeah, we'll probably do some more stuff together in the future, guys. You'll see some cool stuff out of us.
And also, guys, you got to make sure you get down to Brad's
Beautiful.
tournament on Friday nights down there at Cue Ball in Violin, New Jersey. He has the biggest 10-ball break and run pot I've ever seen. At one point, it was $1,500 a ball.
Yeah,
Jeez.
$15,000 break and run.
Yeah. So that means there was a lot of
Oh,
people that
gosh.
were missing a lot of shit down there, except for when like Billy Gallagher gets up. But
Come on, Bree.
Let's go. Get on the board.
hey, we're supposed to be non-biased here.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
you just want a good match.
Hey,
You don't
she
want a
was the
blowout,
underdog.
right?
She was the underdog right there. You got to root for the underdog.
1-1 here in a race to 9. We'll be right back. All right, rack number 3.
Yes, Frank is definitely this whole year he's had a goal of building pool in Philly, and I'm beyond amazed at everything
Alyssa's
he's
one of
done.
the ones that got me started in streaming. I didn't really know about streaming until
Until I did it with you.
I did a stream match one night.
With my tripod.
She's like, "Can we stream? What the hell's that?" And then now I'm probably one of the top streamers on the East Coast.
Absolutely, easily. Like, I remember and after that, he's like, I really like this streaming thing. And if you see his setup now, it's just incredible to think that in less than a year, you have built pretty much your own empire of streaming.
Right?
It's amazing. And I love seeing it every time.
I'm a tech geek, so when I found out I could be techie and mix pool together, I was definitely
You know,
100%
thank
in.
you for sharing. We want to build this match as something to watch. So thank you for sharing.
All right, Bean's got an opportunity here to get out. She can play the 1 in the
2
corner.
in the side,
Yeah, 2
possibly.
on the side, yeah.
Beautiful speed.
2 to 4 could be
Yeah, I was gonna
slightly
say she
tough.
I mean, if she
gets-
if she follows it up and she gets between the 7 and the 8, she'll be fine, and she has a perfect angle for that.
Yeah, as long as she gets in this
Yep.
little-
And she's right there. So that's exactly
little
where she's
area right-
pointing. Yep.
right around there, then she should be good.
And then the 5 in the side, the same side the 2's going in. 6
Yeah, but
to
see, look-
7. The
7,
7,
8 could be
unless you
tough.
do 7-9 combo.
Yeah,
Oh, a little too hard.
No, she's good.
Nope. Perfect.
just doesn't want to get
Wow,
flat.
what a speed. She's not flat on that.
Yeah, she's all right.
That's perfect. Right where you want to be. So hit this with you could do pure center. I would do a little bit of left, so that way you get more on the straight inside of the 5.
Was this Bean's break?
Yeah.
Who broke
Bean
first?
broke first.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
So this
yeah,
was,
yeah.
broke
this
one her
was,
rack,
Yeah,
Bree
Bean-
broke-
yeah,
broke
Bean's
one her
odd.
back. Okay, so we're right where we should.
I'm hoping with this we go hill.
oh, that would be so exciting.
Hill.
Oh my gosh.
Have you seen? I've been hearing about some of
Beautiful.
these
Very-
tournaments that they've been doing out in.
Alabama?
No, they're huge.
Alabama is. I want to go to Alabama.
So they're out in the Carolinas that they've been doing these tournaments where, if on a hill, the player break and runs, the other player gets a chance to then
break
break
and
and
run.
run and tie it up.
That's
That is cool.
That is cool.
I've been hearing about these, and I'm like, man, that's pretty sick. If they, if Bean break and runs out on hill, Bree gets a chance, break and run out.
That is. I like that.
And apparently, one of the matches down there won 4 times,
Oh, jeez.
four in a row before somebody missed. Yeah.
Oh. I think that's
Would you
a
wanna
great
do that?
rule. I would.
Yeah.
You know,
I would.
I think that's cool. Here's another idea for you. So this is a modified version of something else I've heard from someone.
Yeah.
What if we did a tournament, open, right? Open tournament.
Good shot by Bean. She's going to get on the 7 inside, maybe.
She went further. She was trying to go 7-9, I think.
Race to 7 on winner's side. All right, Frank. Race to 7 on winner's side.
Okay.
Race to 2 on loser's side. Oof. So anybody has a chance.
Oh.
I don't know. In 9
do it.
ball?
I'd play it.
That's what I'm
In
saying.
9 ball?
9 ball or 8 ball. Do either.
Listen,
Race to 2. The loser side will look crazy.
Oh my gosh,
You'll
that
be done
would.
quick.
It would.
Very quick.
You'd be
I
done
say at
real
least
quick.
race to 3, race to 2. I can't stand a race to 2.
the modification that we've seen is that someone did this tournament, but a race to 1 on the loser side. Lag for break. I mean, it's an absurd. You better have a great lag to do that.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at.
That sounds so interesting. That's a great.
Listen, I'm all for any.
Oh, what a shot.
Have you ever heard of a blind Calcutta?
Oh, that sounds scary.
So you take everybody's name and you put them in an envelope.
Okay.
And then what you do is you essentially rank the players A, B, C, D. So you have a basket of A players, a basket of B players, C players, D players.
Okay.
And you bid on the blind envelopes. You have no idea who you're getting.
Wow. Yeah, it's crazy.
Hank, that's so awesome. You're tuning in from Alabama. I definitely would love to go out there for a tournament.
Oh, and
I know Tina Mom.
Tina Mom crushed it.
Tina
out there.
Mom. Tina Mom goes out there frequently, so she would be my road dog. And I'm sure I could get quite a few girls from this area to go down to Alabama.
I'll go with you.
Yes.
Right, what I was saying for that
That was.
what I was saying for that blind Calcutta, you have to pay attention because if you have 6 A players and 3 get drawn, now you know who the 3 are left. So you're bidding.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're opening them up.
You're
at the
opening
same-
them
okay.
as you
All
get
right.
them, but you're bidding now on somebody that
Brittany,
you
I'm
don't know if you're
with
getting
you. I almost.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to try that. We got to try
I
that.
almost said some bad words on that shot. But I have not gone to Wisconsin either. I'm trying to open up my territories of tournaments. And I know Tina loves to go to Alabama, so that's on my list.
That tournament's crazy down there. I can't wait to go to that one. Day.
Oh, what an out. That was so close. That
makes
was
it look
that
so
was
easy.
such a scary situation.
All right, so Bean's gonna go up here 2-1 in a race to 9.
Mike, stop.
We're ready to rock.
Hey, Romello, I saw your comment, man. Thank you so much. Why do we not have Scott Freeman signed up for something? Is Scott Freeman signed up for anything coming up? Romello, do me a favor. Talk to Scott. I know he's a friend of yours. Scott's, what's Scott, like a 7:30 Fargo, something like that? Scott is, if Scott's not here.
I know Scott too. I could
Scott
put a
Freeman.
little pressure on the outside.
Yeah.
Freeman was down the Diamond Bar Box last week.
How'd he do?
They did pretty good. Him, Tim Tanana. Who else was down there? Phil Sherman. Phil Sherman's an awesome dude. Matt Craw, Carl. They were all down there. And I believe they're going to be coming to some of the tournaments. I know Matt Cross signed up. Carl signed up for some of them.
You mentioned a lot of class in one sentence, but yeah, I mean Scott Freeman, one of the classiest players I've ever had the
Speaking
opportunity
of
to meet.
class, Kevin West.
I haven't met Kevin.
Kevin
I've
West
heard
is
so much.
Kevin West is up there with class and just
I need
highly.
Kevin
Kevin
West.
is one of my favorite people.
Someone
He's
do
yet
the
to
intro.
one of the
Someone do
tournaments
intro
yet.
for me.
I'll try.
yeah, but I know he's busy a lot.
He's a great shot, but he's also just such a very professional person overall. It's great when he gets to
Tough
come
shot by
out.
Brianna, but she got away with it. The
That-
two balls
yeah.
behind the 8 ball. All in all, I would say that this tournament was a success in every aspect of what we
Complete
were doing
success.
here.
I'm so upset you made it for this weekend. I will
having-
not stop bugging you about it.
With
But
having all the players that
That's
we
all
had
right.
here, the amazing numbers on the stream. Even the pool hall did amazing. The pool hall said that they had, fantastic food and drink sales.
that's great.
Everybody here, home run, everybody here. Let me know up and coming tournaments that you think, Scott.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I'll send it to you
Romello,
right now.
October 21st is the Open 8 Ball. You can put that in his ear.
Carmella, here's what you do, bud. You just join this right here. Join our page, PA Pro-Am.
You are in good hands with Frank Maialetti.
And every
Great
tournament that I run is going to be listed on his page under the events section. And then I'll even give you, we have
What
like
a leave.
a little QR code that we do that has all of our tournaments in one spot.
That's quite a leave that Bean gave Brianna.
That is a good leave.
2 reels. I mean, that is probably one of the best that you could do with a shot like that.
Players, if you click on this link here that I'm sending you right now, that is essentially our QR code link. And what that is, that'll take you to Tarek. Yes, that is Alyssa. Tarek Amala.
Hi, Tariq.
And players, that'll take you to our Facebook page group. That'll take you to our championship signups. That'll take you to all of our events. It'll take you to our sponsors. And it also takes you to our YouTube channel. If you're going to share out, I ask that you share that out for us.
Oh, jeez.
Heartbreaking shot by
Wow.
Bean.
Wow. Sorry, Frank. Didn't mean to cut you
No,
off.
no, full-
Jeez.
full
Brittany,
form.
thank you for joining. But oh my gosh, what a shot. Oh. Okay, so we have this is going to be quite the match. So I would think Brianna is going to go 1, 2, rail first, come out for the 3, unless she's trying to stay on the right side of the 5. If you're looking at the screen, your right side of the 5,
I think if it was me, I think she's going to hit half of the 1.
and
Come
stay
off
on the
rail.
right side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and play the 3 down on the other
Less
side. I just think
traffic.
less traffic,
Yeah.
a little bit more control, and it's pretty natural. Let's see. Yep, that's exactly what she does. Slow down.
Hey, that works.
She wants to be on the left side of the 3 so she can just either stun draw or just draw back up for the 4.
She would have to stun draw it. She wants
Yeah,
to.
she's gonna stun it to the side pocket.
Get some type of angle for that 4.
Yeah, she's gonna stun it to the side rail here. Close this browser now.
Brittany, I hope to meet you one day. Thank you for
at the overhead
chiming
here.
in and keeping the chat very
Yes, thank you, Brittany.
beautiful. What a
No
shot.
person on my stream.
That was a shot. I watched myself. I watched it. I was close.
Brittany,
I
send me a
controlled myself.
Facebook. Send me a Facebook invite. I'll get you signed up with PA Pro-Am so you can see what's going on.
Brittany sent me a Facebook friend request as well. That was such a shot. That was so beautiful. Oh man,
Are we
gets
changing
me,
predictions?
Gets me all warm
Anybody
and
who's
fuzzy
watching?
inside.
Anybody who's watching, throw your predictions out there again.
Oh,
I want to see your
jeez.
prediction. Who's winning? What's the final score? I know,
Jeez, I'm
Mello. I don't know if
scared to
I
do
saw
it now.
yours yet. Yeah, throw it out. I mean, I'm still going with Brianna winning at 9 on the hill against Bean. I think it's going to be 9-8. 9-8 Brianna.
I want hell.
There's what I want it to be, and then there's like what my gut is telling me it might be. But my gut was wrong last time, so now I don't know what to say.
It's going to be a long match. We got a lot of pool ahead of us.
I got no problem with it.
Oh jeez. So she might have another stun shot over to get on the right angle
Yes,
for
sir.
this
Throw
thing.
this on the back of your phone. I see your low. Stick it on.
Cool.
It's back
Yeah, I got
down.
one. Thanks.
Other way. Yep. There you go.
That's so cool.
Okay.
All right, Jose, I'll say hi to you in a little bit, man. As soon as I get off this this stream, go grab a table. There's plenty of them here at Bluegrass.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, the pain is real. The pain is real. Brittany, I'm with you. Hill, unknown.
Hill unknown, yeah. So Don says 9-6 Bean.
I could see.
I got a.
Oh.
Look at that. She just sat on it.
Oh my gosh.
Tony says I think the hot seat winner should only race to 5, and the other player should go to 9. Yeah, there's a million ways to do tournaments.
There
man.
is,
It's-
there
it's-
is.
You know, not that your way is right or wrong or anything.
Well,
It's just-
JPNEWT does it like that.
yeah, is that what
The
happens?
JPNEWT
So-
does like
JPNEWT does. So
it's if
we would have did
whoever's
the way
in the hot,
JPNEWT
yeah,
does it, this would have been Bean would have had to go to 7,
yeah.
and Bree would have had to go to 9 or
Not technically.
6 or
It
8.
depends. It depends. If Brianna, so in this
There's a shot.
situation, the way that JPNEWT does it is that if Bean got to 7 before Brianna, then it would be a race to 7.
Okay.
If Brianna got to 7 before Bean, it would be a race to 9.
Oh, okay.
That's how they do it.
Yes, Jose. Ashley is still here. She's in her jersey. If you ask any of the players that are here, where Ashley Benoit
Table
is.
16.
Oh, there you go. Table 16. Go get your match in, Jose. She'd be a good match for you, man. If she's a real strong shooter, great human.
I brought my cues, but I can't even think about playing until this is over. I missed so much of great pool this weekend. I have to watch.
On the rail.
Oh, so exciting. Tight moment here. Bean has a chance to go up 3-1. She doesn't miss shots. I could not see her missing this.
Commentator curse.
Wow, Alyssa, what did you do?
What did you do?
What did you do? You're done. Mute her mic.
Get over in the corner. What did you do?
Oh my
her
gosh,
mic.
but what a way to miss. Okay, let's look at the bright side. That's a great way of
Just in
missing.
case we're only about 5 feet from them, so let's make sure we don't say very loudly like about
Did I?
missing.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
yeah,
I don't. No,
yeah,
I don't.
what a-
I don't
yeah,
believe
you're
you had
right.
any
Okay, I'll make
any
sure.
outcome on that effect.
I'll make sure I'm a bit quieter.
Yeah.
I might have been. I get too excited about this.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, tough lead. You're right,
Shit.
Tony. I mean, if you're going to miss, that's the way to do it.
Huh.
If you're going to miss.
Bean,
this
if you listen to this, I am so sorry.
The moment you said it, I said commentator curse. I knew it was going to
Oh,
happen.
yeah. 100%. And that is a
That's
strong
a
shot.
Yes. Just
Way
clipping
to
that ball,
respond.
moving it.
I'm going to make sure I talk a lot quietly from now on. Just in case.
What is she gonna? I'm hesitant to even call what she does here. What are you thinking, Frank?
She might play it safe.
I think she's gonna bank it.
She
Yeah.
could. But it could be a sellout shot.
She's up 2-1.
This is a question of taking the lead or doing a sellout.
I mean, she still has the lead. She could.
I mean,
Yeah.
giving up the lead. Giving
Yeah.
up
If
the
this
lead.
is me and I just missed the 9 ball that she missed, I'm banking this ball in. I need to get my confidence back. I don't know. What do you guys think in the chat? Hurry up before they do it. Throw a prediction out there.
I say,
Throw a prediction in the
I
chat.
say we fire at it.
Fire at it. That's me too. Fire at it. What do you
Go.
guys think in the chat? Get it before it happens. Bank it and hit harder, Tony says. Kicked it up. Gonna kick it to the
do you
top
think
rail.
she meant to
If
kick
she
it?
meant to do that, that was a great
I
shot.
think she did. I think she did. That was a great shot.
Is it Tarek or Tariq? How do I say it? I see his
Ask
name
him.
everywhere.
He's right here.
Ask him
Tarek.
straight in the
Tell me
stream.
the. I don't want to mispronounce your name, man. I hate doing that to people, but I want to be able to engage with you in the chat. So let me know how I'm supposed to
The
pronounce. your
first way or the second way?
name. Is it Tariq or Tarek?
Oh. Oh.
I'll throw a throw in there. Tarek.
Second. Wow. Wow. Being safe. I'm glad I didn't cost her the name. He said none of them. The third. Well, how was the third
What
way
was
you
the
said
third? How
it?
did you do
The way
that?
I said it, Tarek.
Tarek.
Tarek?
Tarek. Okay.
I'm sorry, Tarek. I've said your name wrong the entire time we've known each other.
So Bean gets that.
Wow, Bean got it.
Score
3-1.
3-1.
That
Studio mode here.
at least my commentator curse didn't ruin the rack for
Yeah, it's
her.
true.
I'll make sure
So
to
true.
speak a bit quieter as well.
What did you do?
What did I do? I just prolonged her win. That's all. That's what I did. Great break. Oh, the one is in a funny spot.
Good point, Vanessa. Very good point.
I think after we're done here today, I'm gonna go get myself a steak. I think I earned it. I say that for anything that I do, though. Look at the trash. Yeah, I earned myself a steak.
Yeah. Tied your shoes.
Do you think she's gonna bank this?
I think she's safe.
I think she's banking it.
She's super.
Oh,
Right behind
okay.
nine ball.
I was wrong. That was a beautiful save. Brianna's gonna jump it.
Oh, absolutely.
A little
Yeah,
jumping bean.
She's gonna jump it, but at the same time, you need to realize that
You don't want to make it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if she makes it, there's a chance that you don't have a shot at her. You're jumping again.
I mean, it depends on how you hit it on the jump because you can either like stop it, you can follow. If she does a jump follow, she's gonna bounce out for the.
Or just jump it and
Like
fire
that.
it in one time.
She might have
gotta
to
leave
jump
the jump
again,
cue out,
but do
yeah.
you see how good she jumps?
She's putting the jump cue away, so I think
Check that on
there's a
the
different
replay.
angle.
That's a good replay.
Brittany says jump shot.
I think I did it. I think I did it a little too early.
Oh gosh, that was so beautiful.
Movie symbol. Sorry about that.
Shout out to Kamui. I
Right?
love it.
That's the Kamui replay. That's our new branded Kamui
Masse,
replay.
a little masse. Oh, one rail kick.
All right, I haven't asked you guys as viewers for
Oh.
anything since I've been on here with Frank. We're at 187. We've gotten up to 196. For me, it'll make just make it hit 200. Just let's see the 200 number.
200.
13 people. I don't care if you need to boot up a second device in your house just so I can see it hit 200.
What
Turn
an
on your
idea.
laptop,
Guys,
your
I'll
iPad.
tell you what. I'll drop the numbers. You get me 210. I'll give somebody those
Cyclops.
Cyclops balls.
210. Let's go for some Cyclops balls.
23 more people. You get me to 210. I'll give away a set of Cyclops balls.
Share it again. Get it on your page. If you're in leagues, tag your league members. Say, why aren't you watching this?
Tag your pro player friends. I know you have some of them, guys. Get them on the
Your
stream. Watch
female
'em.
shooters who are trying to get better. Say, this is a match to watch. Which it really is. She is safing or trying to go for, I think she has. Wow.
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 Yeah, I wouldn't have called that.
No,
No.
I wouldn't have either.
190. Thank you, guys. We're getting up
And that's
there.
why we're 600 Fargos instead of 730.
Absolutely, absolutely. Hey, does anyone know how long Bean has been playing or how she got her start? Do we have any history on that?
No, I don't actually.
I know she moved to Australia a few
Yeah, she
years
lives-
ago,
she lives
so
in
she's
Brisbane.
currently in Australia.
She lives in Brisbane, Australia. I know when I picked her up from the airport, and we were talking, she went to school for, essentially it's like, in the U.S. it would be considered like construction management, sort of.
Okay.
Cool.
Gonna hurt.
Oh,
Ron Skater, thank you. That is awesome. Guys, do what Ron Skater is doing. Let's
Right.
get up to 210. Come on. Cyclops balls are on the line here. But, so construction management, that's
Yeah, more like a construction marketing, actually, is what it was. So we were talking about that on the ride here. I was actually showing her the city a little bit.
Brittany, it was 200 plus 50. So now it's just 200 plus 10. Yeah.
what a
Oh my god.
Okay, that might have been me that time. I said what a shot while it was.
There you go. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
You have to let it stop spinning.
Stop.
Yeah, Tarek, I haven't, I've had a lot of family stuff going on this summer, so I took a step back from major tournaments until I could really focus on them.
Tara,
I've been playing.
She's very tan. Don't let her lie to you. You're going down the shore, going to the beach, little skimpy bikinis.
family
Don't let her lie to
family
you.
stuff.
Thank you,
Family-
Yanel.
Family's shore house.
Thank you, Yanel, for sharing. Appreciate you. Oh, this is natural from here.
Thank you, Yanel. We so appreciate that. Share it to anybody.
Oh, yeah,
Let's get
Yanel's
these
been out to
women
some of my- He
seen.
was went out to one of my tournaments before. He did pretty well.
Oh yeah. I wish there was a camera on us so these guys could see
That's
us.
what I was trying to do. I was trying to set this camera up.
I was thinking about that as well for the future. That would be
Absolutely.
an idea. All right, so
We're going to do a commentator
Brianna,
camera on top of the monitor here.
Brianna has a chance. Whew.
196
The-
here on
the
the viewer
tension.
count.
I'm not even playing. The tension is so real.
Looks like Bree's gonna possibly get herself here.
He said close match.
Bree's down on the shot.
He said
Bree makes it
close
3-2.
All
match.
right, let's go. Let's
Good.
go.
3-2 in a race to 9 for the
What a
Pennsylvania State
match we are
Championship. $203 now, guys. Need 7 more. Help me help you give some of my stuff away. $200.
Who else do you know? Name one other streamer that puts out matches like this for free, no charge, gives the money back from the revenue to the players.
I'll be honest with you.
and then
I do
gives
know
stuff
one.
Away.
Josh Setterfield down there in Virginia
I need
area.
an intro. I need an intro. I
Great
gotta
guy,
meet as
actually.
many
Josh
good people
Josh
as
is a
possible.
wizard when he used to run the BSN Billiard Sports Network,
Whoa.
and we're talking like 100,000 followers.
Look at that break.
Yeah, I was sick. 3 on the snap. We got Portland, Oregon.
Oh, Joe Bassetti tuning in.
Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it, pal. And everything you do too for pool players care. Joe does a lot of charity
I love.
tournaments
Yes.
for pool players, guys. Check him out, Pool Players Care on Facebook. 197. We got to get them numbers up.
If you want to play for a good purpose, Joe Bassetti's tournaments always have such a great tie-in to the community.
We got
So,
any
Joe, thank
international
you for what you
players
do.
around? What time is it in England, guys? Let's start tagging Emily Frazier. We need her on the stream here.
Oh,
Emily, Frank and I are for hire. That rivals Charlene's break.
Yeah, that was a crack.
I gotta
right
see
there.
Charlene's break. I
Me
didn't see
too.
it all.
Charlene cracks them, man. You hear it.
I have to see that too.
One of those you feel in your soul when they hit the rack.
First 204 now. First time I ever met Charlene was over at Shooters, and she was the first stream match that I did for
Get out there.
for the JPNEWT. And the first time she cracked the rack, I stood up.
Oh my gosh, you thought it was thundering outside,
Who's this
didn't
girl?
Are we going airborne? Are we going airborne?
I think
don't
we
need
are.
airborne.
Malaga.
Unless she's massing around.
Little
No,
light
she can see
massing?
it. She
She's
can
not
see
sure.
it. She can see that.
Yeah, she's dead straight.
What a deceiving angle from
It
over
is.
here.
She just has to bear down, hit this ball straight.
206. 4.
And just stop
Need
it.
4 more viewers, guys. I'll give you a set of balls.
Just stop the
I'll
ball.
give you a set of balls.
Set of Cyclops balls.
Oh, wow. She's such a beast.
Joe Bassetti said Brianna Miller 9-7.
Oh,
Just to
come
put
on,
it out
guys.
there.
Share it. Tag your team.
Just to put it out there. I love both of these women. I think they're both great. And I would be happy for either one of them to wear the belt. But, this belt staying in Pennsylvania does mean a lot to Brianna.
It means a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
I love both of them as well. But yeah,
But I mean, I
that
wouldn't
belt staying
mind
in
this
PA.
this belt taking an award tour around the world, though.
Oh, that's true too.
Is Brianna
Ah.
from Pennsylvania?
Brianna's
Yeah,
in Allentown,
yeah.
PA, yeah.
Ah,
Like 40 minutes away.
local girl.
Yeah. Breeze.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Come on, Breeze. Come on, girl. Bear down.
All right. Okay. A little bump in the road. Bean got up ready for this. Oh, did she overshoot it?
Overrated a
No,
bit.
I mean, she
Nah,
still
she's fine.
has
There's
it.
It's
But
pretty
pretty
much no
you
there.
saw it on
Yeah,
her
there's-
face. She was a little nervous that she overshot it too.
Yeah.
Steve Fleming, now Alyssa was at a wedding this weekend, was not able to attend this tournament.
Not a wedding. I had a bachelorette party that I
makes it
planned.
worse. That
I
makes
planned
worse.
it.
That makes it. So you planned it. So it means you could have moved it.
No, because she already
That's-
already
we're gonna do her
requested
microphone here.
already
folks.
requested off work.
Thanks for joining us today, Alyssa. Bye bye. 212. We're at 212. We're giving away a set of balls, baby.
Woohoo!
All
Way
right.
to go, guys! Thank you
All right,
guys so
guys.
much
Brad,
for
do your thing.
sharing. Thank you.
So Brad's going to take So here's how Brad's going to get the names, guys. I need you to write your name, just your first name, or actually your first name and last initial, and put balls afterwards.
Oh, first name, last initial, balls. I like the sound of this.
Wow. So this list can be reached on Facebook.
Wow, Frank.
Guys, go ahead. Comment balls, first name, last initial. We have Lisa
Oh, my.
and Will D.
Oh, wait, let me get in on
Yeah, we're
this, too.
blowing up.
I did that. I'm going to...
Commentators, workers, and sponsor players are exempt.
Hey, all of that. That's not true. That's not true.
I can always scroll back up, Brad, if you need me to. Just let me know when.
C, Melissa J, Daniel C, Melissa J.
Let's hope we hit a local person. You guys are killing me.
That would be...
You guys are killing me.
If you're not local, you just need to pay the shipping.
No, I'll pay the shipping.
I don't know how to do this.
Scroll up a little bit. Let me know the last person you stopped at, and then I'll keep going.
Do me a favor. Can you copy and paste those? Can you scan all those and copy and paste them into a Word doc? Can you highlight them?
Yeah, probably could.
Yeah, let's do that real quick.
Oh, yes. Let's go, guys. Let's go. All right. So Bean had a unfortunate rollout there. And what a beautiful save.
If you throw it in Excel, it's going to make it even. I don't know if you have Excel on this. No problem. Yeah, we can do it that way. So.
Get down, just
Rihanna with a good hit. Rolled out a bit. So it looks like Bean might be able to tuck it in that corner pocket beside the 7.
If you guys are just joining us for the stream, we broke the 210 mark. Comment your name and the word balls to get a set of balls.
Cyclops.
Cyclops
balls. There you go. Let's go.
All right, guys, we're going to take names for one more minute. We're at 4:45. We're going to take names for one more minute.
You have 1 minute to comment your name and balls.
Hey, Stacy, how you doing, girl?
Stacy, nice to see you.
She was down the Diamond Bar
chat.
Box last week.
So let's see what Bean does here. Oh, she did try to go for it in that corner.
I don't know. I think that
was
might
a
have been
good.
intentional.
No, she was trying to. She had a way of making it. There was a sliver. There was a sliver of room, and it just hit the 7, and she got lucky on the save. I'm almost positive.
All right, 30 seconds left, guys.
30 seconds.
Take names for 30
Hi,
more seconds.
Stacy.
Give this list to Brad. Brad's going to figure it out.
That was a nice kick safety. The one didn't go far enough for it to be a full safety, so Bean has a way to make this happen.
Tell me when we're done, Frank, and then we'll finalize the list.
We only have a couple seconds left, guys. If you haven't
10
commented
seconds,
your
10
name
seconds.
and balls, you
Final
need
call.
to get on it.
Final call. Get your
You
name in
need
there.
to get on it.
Ten, 9, 8, 7,
Oh,
6,
jeez.
5.
Oh, look at this. Look at
4,
this. Wow.
3,
What a great two-way shot.
2.
Oh, K, you got in,
You got
right?
in, girl.
K
Last one.
and Russian crushing. You guys got in it at the very last second.
Joe Bassetti.
And Bobby Summers. You have to have
I
Bobby
got Bobby
Summers.
Yeah.
Oh,
give it to
come
us.
on, guys.
I'll take him.
Come on.
Joe Bassetti, we've been talking about that Cinderella story all day.
All right.
She's
The ball-
I'm actually going to be doing a write-up for AZ Billiards, and she's going to get her own paragraphs, too.
Very nice.
All right. So
All right, Scott Long is the last one.
thank you guys for participating and playing.
All right,
Just
Ronnie Summers, your last one. That's it.
to build the suspense here, we're gonna call it at the end of the match. The end.
Yeah,
of
this
the
way you got to
match.
stay.
Yes.
You got to
You will be
stay.
hanging
Stay
out.
tuned.
Once we call your name, you'll have 5 minutes to claim. If you don't,
Oh,
we'll go
call
to the
it
next
again.
person. That's it.
Well, I
Sorry,
know where
2
I'll
people.
be.
Gotta be glued to the screen. When you get those balls, we hope that you share them online.
Set of Cyclops balls. Tag PA Pro-Am. Tag Frank. Let people know this is what you get when you tune in here at PA Pro-Am.
I believe I got to update the score here, right? 4-2.
Yes. It's okay.
We're all the way at the end. All right, so Bean's up to the table here, looking to make it 5-2 against Brianna.
Ooh, she just switch hands.
We're about to find out.
Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if she was a switch shooter.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
730 right-handed,
She
725
did switch
left-handed.
hands. She definitely did switch hands.
Yeah. But like effortlessly, didn't even think twice about it.
You guys,
And was so comfortable.
you guys know Rob Ferry from Kamui?
I do not.
No. Bobby Ferry from Kamui is like a 7 both hands. Like he switches back and
Really?
forth. Yeah.
Wow. To
Great
be a
player.
7 on both hands.
Yeah, like
Isn't that the
it's-
John Mora story? Did
yeah.
you hear that
Oh
story?
yeah.
Do you know that story, Melissa? John
No.
Mora. So John Mora was always a right-handed shooter, apparently, and then wanted to refine his stroke and get better. Frank, you can correct me if I'm wrong. This is what I heard.
Yeah.
So in order to go back to the fundamentals and start over, he switched to left-handed and relearned the game left-handed.
Yeah. That's, yeah.
I mean,
We'll
wow.
check with our local encyclopedia.
Yeah, can we?
Rafi, can you?
Rafi, can we
I know you're.
Look,
Rafi, can you confirm?
I played a whole session left-handed once, and it
Was that
did.
with the broken arm? Yeah.
No,
No.
although I went to one-handed because of
Yeah.
because of a hurt shoulder, and I couldn't stop playing. So, but relearning it left-handed, definitely does bring you back to the basics.
A couple people are saying that he hurt himself and he was forced to switch.
Just like oh my goodness, who's that other? There's another player who did that. John. No, who
What?
was the other player that did that? He's a young kid. It's definitely not Fedor. It's one of the international players,
Yeah.
John Mora. John Mora did the same
Here
thing.
comes Rafi out of nowhere.
Helping
Get ready
him
to
pulling
work.
Tiger Woods. Rafi's like, yeah, I was there the day he made the decision. Actually, him and I were hanging out.
Get.
Dean Hung misses a.
I didn't do it
Wow.
this time.
There's 2 times I would.
I did not do it. I
There's
didn't
two
do
Again,
it.
times.
when she missed, I mean, it's
That's what I'm
not
saying.
the
This is 2
easiest-
times she's missed and left Bree no shot. Like
And
she's-
left
I
no
wouldn't say
shot.
she's getting lucky, but she's getting the roll after the
Yeah.
miss.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, I'm happy to say I didn't curse that one though. So Brianna's called it in cross corner. So she's planning on banking it. Intense moment right now. Oh, jeez, it looked
Let's see.
good.
Give
It
her
looked
maybe
good.
some luck.
She got some luck. She got some luck.
Yeah, I can't. So from our angle, we can't see quite how close that is to the rail.
I think
but it's
I
not
mean
a
it's
cakewalk.
close. It's close to the rail. I think it's so close that it's going to be so beyond difficult to bank it cross side. You would have to put a lot of inside to get the cue ball out of the way, or hit it on the face and send the cue ball towards the bottom of your screen. This is an intense moment. Guys, if you're in the area, come by. Come to the hall, watch it in person if you're close. This is an intense. I know, Brittany.
Oh, William, thanks for the kind words, man. He said we are. You guys are great in the box. Joy to watch. He said awesome job, Frank. Frank stepped away for a second. I'm gonna make sure that he sees that comment though.
Yeah, thank you so much for the kind words. We love to hear from you guys, no matter what you're saying. We love to hear from you. So please, if you're shy, don't be. Say whatever you like. We love to have a conversation. Brianna with a straight in 9 ball, but
We try to respond to all the comments, guys. So if you say something to us, we're gonna do our best. Great.
and she got it.
Oh,
Oh, please don't do it.
She's good. The suspense builds. She smiles a little bit there. She's had enough bad luck go her way. If the roles turn over. But yeah, John Morris switched hands. Yep, that's what we were
Well,
talking
so
about.
John Mora, when he hurt his shoulder, I actually knew him from my coach who gave me my nickname. I knew him from Ed Ladawi, and I actually told him about kinesio tape. And
Okay.
so he started using kinesio tape when he was not fully switching to left-handed. And I remember seeing him at the Super Billiards Expo.
Oh, wow.
And he's like, I have my kinesio tape. I was like, I
Nice.
have it too, in case you need extra.
What I
And
missed?
then I think a year later,
You
he
missed
switched to left-handed.
Brianna,
Or
make
opposite.
the 9-ball. The cue ball roll dangerously close to the side
So
pocket and
Really?
Actually,
pause
the
on the
cue ball,
shelf.
the cue
It's right
ball,
there.
the
That's where
cue
it
ball
was.
is still there
Yeah, it
right
hasn't
now.
moved.
That's the bluegrass shuffle right there.
You also missed a
The,
very
no,
nice
no,
comment.
the score is 4-3 right now. I already marked
Yeah,
it.
4-3's we're good.
You also missed a nice comment from William Smith, who said, you're great in the box, joy to watch. And he said, great job. So
Oh, thanks, pal. Appreciate it.
And you did not miss the ball giveaway, Bobby. It is
Yeah,
coming
hang
up
tight,
at the
man.
end of the match. So stay tuned, because when they announce the giveaway, you have 5 minutes.
Brittany's
Yeah,
on top of it.
5
Brittany said,
minutes.
end alive. That's happening.
Brittany has
Yeah,
been
look at
such
another
a loyal
crusher
follower.
break by Bree.
And look, yes. Oh my gosh. Spread them way out. And this could be a very decent. I mean, the
Don't
3
do
to
it.
4. The 3 to 4. I didn't finish my statement, okay?
Yeah.
Didn't finish my
If you
statement.
commentate curse one more time, put her in the bathroom. She's out.
You know, it's really it's kind of funny watching like the different. Every player is fiercely committed to like a type of footwear when they play.
Yeah.
All weekend.
Bree rocks the white
White Vans.
The white Vans. Yep.
Damn, Daniel.
Bree is actually very specific about her clothing when she wears it.
Okay.
Like when I agreed to sponsor her, I wanted
Sure.
to throw her into a jersey like I'm wearing.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Listen, I love what you want to do." She's like, "But I don't feel comfortable
Yeah.
playing in those jerseys. I like playing in a polo."
Yeah.
That then sold. Then go grab a polo.
Yep.
She's like,
Perfect.
She's like, I really don't want to sound like a prima donna. She goes, but I really like she's like, I wear the Ralph Lauren polos because
Yeah.
that's the ones I feel comfortable in. So I handed her my credit card. I said, go buy a bunch.
Yeah.
And get them done. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, you want your players to be comfortable.
Exactly.
Everybody's
That's
got
what
their own.
like I wanted to put. So Skylar is great shot. Skylar Hess is sponsored by Jam Up.
Yep.
And I'm on her new shirt, or her new jerseys, but it's not out yet. So I wanted to do something. I said, well, listen, what if I get you like what if I get like a headband?
Yeah.
And she's like, I'll wear the headband when I take pictures. She goes,
Yeah.
but I don't like
Yeah.
wearing it when I shoot.
Yeah.
I said, then don't even put it near your head then when you shoot.
Yeah.
If it's going to affect your stroke.
Yeah,
then
no.
And that's what makes you a great sponsor, too.
Yeah.
I need you guys to promise me something as viewers. I'm going to step away for a minute. It's
You
2:07.
cannot.
You
Do
can't
not leave,
I will
because
be
every
back.
time he
I
is left,
promise you I will be
All right,
back.
real
Just
quick,
that.
where do we go?
I know you guys like his voice,
Did we
but
go,
he
did we
will
go
be
7 in the
back.
side? Did we go the 7 in the side or
7 in
and
the
4?
side. 7 in the side with some low, right?
7 in the
So right, so
That's
we're
what
like
I'm saying.
like 5 o'clock English here on that.
Maybe a little more, less than that. Just like that, yep.
Bree's gonna get out.
So it
and
was
tie
more
it up.
closer to the 4, or the, anyway. Yeah, somewhere around there to drag it out.
Bree's trying to get out here and tie this matchup up.
Oh,
Hush.
Guys.
Hush. Don't speak.
guys.
Talk. Talk. Put her in
Oh
the
my
bed.
gosh, oh my gosh. She
And we got
tied
a
it up.
break and run out
4-4.
here. We got 4-4.
What a go. Oh my word. I am so excited over here.
All right, we're 4-4 back to 0 basically. So 9
Okay, now
minus
she
4
does.
is 5. So now it's just a race of 5 now. Let's go, girls.
Raph, I am freezing at every event. I usually have multiple jackets and multiple layers. You know? Fully agree. They both shoot amazing. You can't have any mistake against either of these players. Edwidge, I agree. I am neutral, but I always root for the underdog.
I'm rooting for the Hill is what I'm rooting for.
I root for an underdog, and I hope that whoever gets to make
Look
it,
at
if
Bean's break came out sick,
Brianna,
too.
If Brianna came up on top and Bean was shooting that, I'd be saying the same thing for Bean. Without a doubt. I want a good match until the end.
I'm rooting for the finals. I'm sorry, I'm rooting for the I'm rooting for Hill, and I'm rooting for breaker runs.
Absolutely.
Man, both of these women have sick breaks. Like, there's no ball stuck in that rack.
No, this could be a break and run. She might just return that break and run.
Yeah. Which is...
Oh, that was a beautiful speed.
That was curious for me. I don't...
It's not a shot that you normally see the way she did that.
I would think she was just going to hit it and play the long three. That's curious that she hit it that
she hit
way.
it perfectly.
Because I'm just seeing how the long four is over there.
But she might follow it up and try to get in. But
no.
So she has an
trust
angle.
Me, I know B knows her stroke.
She has an angle on this.
Just a different way of running the ball for me, I guess.
To go 2 rails and get on that angle for the 5.
I think she needs to do that.
Yep, that's what she lined up.
Look at the angle on the overhead there. I think she's only going to hit it 1. Stun it out 1 rail.
No, she's going 2.
Oh,
you were right. You corrected.
Because now she can just play high. She can play like on a cue ball here. If you look at the 1 o'clock English, she can play it high in the side, come 1 over for the 7.
Judy, me and you are the same. But Edwidge, I hope you know, I definitely am not trying to root for one more than the other. But if somebody is down on the game, I am rooting for them.
I'm happy
I want
for
them
one
to
of
come
these
back.
ladies. They both represent this tournament.
They both are great people overall. I love them both.
Look at that. She got perfect on it too.
She did.
Brittany, you said you're out in Wisconsin, right? It never gets above like 50 or 60 degrees, doesn't it? You don't really get hot summers out there, right? Bean going to shoot down the 8. Get to the corner, play the 9 into the corner up there.
I'm not speaking about the game until it's over right now. Rush,
if this is your first time, you should definitely look her up on YouTube.
Oh,
She's
yes.
got some great matches there.
So much great play
Predator
from
Open,
her.
Shanghai Open. I think I believe Bean lost to what? PA.
There you go.
Bean returns the run out, makes it 5-4, guys. We're going to pay a bill
How
here.
nice.
Pay a
That's
couple
what
bills
we were
here
talking
real quick.
about earlier. One
here at-
person breaking around, the other return.
Absolutely. We're here at Bluegrass Billiards, 9490, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, for the 2023 Pennsylvania State Championships. Bluegrass is the official home of the official Pennsylvania State Championships. Also want to thank Players Choice Billiards, Lou Gagliano, who does all the table repair here, and my personal table and a whole bunch of tables up and down the East Coast. Lou can be reached at 215-380-5750. I also want to thank our tour sponsor, Integrity Cues, Kevin Steer. He can be reached at integritycues.com. Rack number 10.
How incredible would it be if we had a
We gotta
break and
return
run?
it again? That'd be great.
Like a break and run off.
Oh,
Right. It could happen.
rack number 10. Brianna trailing 5-4. Her serve. The 7 and the 8 are a little tough here. Bree's got to do some work.
I mean, even this one ball is a tough start. You could go one in the side.
Yeah, one
Come
side.
out for the 2 in the bottom left corner. Or she could just play it safe and start off.
Yeah, I mean, she could possibly. If she's going to play safe, I would look to do something to maybe break that 7-8 up.
Which this might be a good time to do it. Put that one on the bottom corner and send the cube in between the 7 and 8. That might be an option.
Down into it.
I'm not sure what she's comfortable with right here, but this is not a great start for the rack. So playing it safe right now might be the way to go.
Brianna, there's no smoke inside Edwidge, there's no smoking in Bluegrass. I'm not sure if...
I think that's Fusco's you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Brittany, you do have to come to PA, and you have to make it to Frank's October 28th.
Right, start ordering planes now, girl.
You can do this.
See if I find your
Come
discount
out.
code.
So Brianna doesn't know what to do here
Yeah,
either.
she's,
I think she is playing it safe.
Just kind of
She's
thinking, I mean,
trying
this is
to.
a big rack for her, because
It's
if Bree
huge.
does particularly lose this rack, then Bean's up 6-4.
I think Brianna is less than 30.
Brianna will actually be 28 on Monday. We celebrated her birthday there, so I got her a nice birthday cake.
Nice.
Oh, I see it's raining outside. I got what you're saying. I didn't even know it was raining out. Been stuck in this room for 2 days. Speed on that just a little too much.
I mean, she still leaves a difficult shot. I mean, Bean can come out 2 rails and get on top of the 2.
Maybe play safe here too. I don't know if I'd want to.
Yeah,
because I'm looking at that one. That one's a little tough.
It could. Well, Brittany, ask your local pool halls. I'm sure they would love for you to promote their name. Yeah, this is a tough. I don't know.
For Bean stuff.
I don't know. I think she might be trying to go for it rather than a safe.
If Bean overstrokes this ball too much and gets down,
even if she got down too far, she'd still be able to make the 2.
2 rails behind the 3, leave the one up at 6. Nope. The 9.
I think she left it.
Let's see on the overhead.
I think Brianna can hit that.
I think Bri can hit it too. Brittany, we're paying close to 5,200 for first place between the Calcutta and the payout. I believe it's 5,200. I might be a little off.
Beautiful. All right.
Bri has an opportunity to get out and tie it up.
I mean, just stopping it here will give her an angle to come out for the 5.
This is big for Brianna too, because if Bean wins this rack, Bean's also breaking. So Bri has to get out here and put that pressure back on Bean.
There you go, Brittany. There's an idea.
Brandon Jacoby is actually one of Brianna's Q sponsor. That's what she plays with, is a Jacoby.
So drop that name. Say, I want to go meet one of your sponsees. And playing a good state tournament. And you could win a belt. The belts are just gorgeous.
All week, so we've had the belt on display all weekend. Every time I look over, there's somebody taking a picture of it.
It's a gorgeous. Yeah. That display, you should. I heard you built the case for it.
I did, yeah.
You should build cases if people want them and sell that.
Nah,
because if I want a belt, I want that case.
They're tough to not tough to build. It just takes a while.
I'm just saying, I would definitely want that case. All right, so I mean, that 7 ball is a little in a tricky place, especially with how the cue ball is.
I think she's gonna let the stroke out here.
And get what?
I think she's gonna play it at the bottom corner where the 7-8 is. I think she's gonna let the stroke out with either a little bit of high left or extreme low, like extreme, almost like an 8 o'clock, like I'm seeing her.
She's hitting it at 1 o'clock.
All right, so she's gonna go to the opposite side then.
Yeah.
No, followed in. Oh, she follows it in.
Intense moments.
Let's see the 7 ball.
Oh, I like that idea. You see that? You see that? Comment, Frank?
What's that?
You see it now? Yeah, if we get up to 300, Frank needs to fill it.
Hey.
That's where he draws the line.
I'll just give out something else.
I like that idea. I like it. I think it was good.
217 though, yeah, that's super respectable. You guys are awesome.
Yes, thank you guys for tuning in. If you haven't already, share it. Let's get this going. If we get up to 250, are we going to give away a cue?
What's that?
If we get up to 250, are we going to give away a cue?
500 was
500 was cue.
I'll give the cue for 300.
Oh, if we get to 300
for 300?
Yeah.
Are you drinking?
Serious?
No,
Have you been drinking?
I'm not on Stone Sober.
Stone
But I'm saying if anybody wants to buy me Jack and Diet, let me know.
I was about to say, I could change that.
You know how you guys can buy Frank a Jack and Diet? You can go to that top left. If you want to buy if you want to buy Frank a Jack and Diet, put in the comments Jack and Diet, and he's going to need to drink each one that you send over. How much is a Jack and Diet here, you think? $10 with tips?
Something like that.
Where's Derek Benavides?
All right, so send $10 and put J and D in the comments, and we're gonna light this bar up.
So guys, if you didn't hear,
Get a
if
ring.
we get to what was it?
That's
If we get
6-4. Let me
to
update that score.
300 viewers,
300 viewers. We're gonna give away a Pechauer Q.
give away a Pechauer Q with 300 viewers.
He scratched
Guys,
on that break.
guys, share, like,
Joe,
tag your
actually, we have to
friends.
definitely get to 300 now. Joe Bassetti just said if we get to 300 viewers,
Oh,
Pool Players
goodness.
Care will give
What
500
charity?
to
What a
charity.
What
good-
charity will it be?
What's that?
What
A
charity?
charity of Frank's
What
choice.
would you want to give it to, so we know that where the viewers are gonna send them?
Philadelphia Paws. It's a no-kill shelter for dogs.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
love it.
We all
Put
love
it in the
dogs. Let's
comments.
go.
Put it in the comments.
Here, I'll
300.
even put their I'll even
Three
put their
guys.
link.
That's
300.
dude. That's awesome of you, Joe. Nice. That's awesome. Pool Players Care.
300 viewers. 300 viewers. And not only do we give away a Q, but $500.
Nancy said J and D. Nancy, all you got to do with that is attach $10 to it, send it in the tip, and I'm gonna walk to the bar and get Frankie's changing.
Guys, how incredible is that? We get some more people to watch this incredible match.
So if we get
And
to if we get to
$500.
300, I'll give out the Q. Joe Bassetti said he'll donate 500 to a charity.
500
This is the
to
charity I would donate to, Philly Paws.
what an incredible.
And I'm
Ah,
very sorry, I
goodness.
actually just missed the last shot here, so I'm not sure what. Looks like Brianna's shooting on the one ball.
Jeez. That is incredible. Come on, guys, like and share.
Actually,
Let's
you
get
know
up
what?
to
I-
300.
That's safe. 'cause
Actually,
she's
viewers-
thinking 3 foul.
Viewers, I'll tell you what, we're going to
Yes.
change. We're going to change that. So the Doris, the lady that we are dedicating the belt to, Doris passed away from cancer. If we get to 300 viewers and Joe does the $500 charity, we'll donate that to the University of Penn Cancer Center.
How awesome. How awesome.
What a good
Cancer
memorial.
is a big thing for me. I'm actually the only person in my family that's ever survived cancer.
Oh, I didn't know you were a cancer
I am.
survivor.
If you look at
Me either.
if you notice on the back of my shirt, see how there's the logo?
Yeah.
On every one of my shirts, there's a logo on the back. Every one of my PA Pro-Am shirts, because that's where my cancer scar is. So that's like a reminder of me. Like I
Wow.
could not have been here possibly. So
Wow.
So a change. If we get to 300, guys, come on. We have to get to 300.
300 viewers will make the donation to the University of Penn Cancer Center.
This was kind of a
Wow.
this is a strategic move here, trying to put her on 3. She's on 1. She doesn't get the hit here. She got it.
Oh.
She
made
good
it.
did she hit it?
Jesus.
Gosh, replay.
God, that's
Brianna
replay.
in the background
Can you
just
replay that?
scratched her head.
Can you replay that?
I am.
Oh, it's a foot pedal. That was incredible.
Can they still hear us during the replay?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Wow.
What they
a sh-
what they couldn't see there is Brianna in the background scratching her head
Yeah.
the second it happened. Because that's a head scratch.
That
Who would have
was-
thought?
Wow.
Yeah, incredible.
Yeah,
Guys, don't
Key
worry.
with
I'm
the
also
clapping
gonna, I'm
emoji.
also going to be making a shots of the tournament montage sometime this week too. So all these great shots will be like a reel or a little video online that you guys can watch. Definitely share it out for us.
So, guys, if you haven't already, we're
Goes for
not
the
going to get
safe.
to 300 doing what we're doing right now. If you have not shared, share this stream. Tag your friends. Tag anybody who you think would benefit from watching this.
We definitely know that the University of Penn Cancer Center will benefit from everybody watching.
Joe, I don't know if you saw in the comments, he said he's going to give you $250 no matter what to donate. So
So
that's awesome. I mean,
we have at least $250 going to the University of Penn Cancer Center.
And not only that, if we get to 300, you have a chance to win a Pechauer Q as well.
Absolutely.
So if there's no reason not to share.
what's been the record on your stream?
225. That was Luke.
225. So we're 11 away from
Yeah,
breaking.
225 is when Lucas played Guama for the 25,000.
Let's go, guys. 11
10,
viewers
10
from-
away.
Well, 10 away from tying, 11 away from breaking.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we
Bean-
go.
Bean just hung that 3.
Wow, did you just see that?
Wow.
For 300, Diana F. and I will add $100 onto Joe's
I
charity.
appreciate
Morgan,
that. Thank you,
that's
Morgan.
incredible. Come
All
on,
right,
guys.
Morgan.
We need to get up there.
All right, so we got Bree here shooting a 3. Going to try to get herself onto the 4, possibly in the side. I'm just going to go in the corner with it. This is a big rack
That's
for Bree.
this
She
is
has
a
to
big
get
shot.
she's got to close that gap.
What's the big shot right here? 222. Yes, Brittany, you're right. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for sharing. Great causes. If you're just joining us,
You have Frank Mail ID with PA Pro-Am Pool. This is the finals.
Hold on, I can actually show you a little something here. Unless you haven't been on the stream in a while, so
I haven't.
I'm gonna have to show you a little something. Yep, I have you. So first we'll do me and Alyssa. So that's me here on the bottom. Alyssa Soul. And then we'll do me and Brad.
Guys, when we get to 300 viewers, you have a chance to win a Pechauer Q.
223.
600 is going to be donated. 600 donated to UPenn,
University of Penn Cancer Center.
University of Penn Cancer Center. Come on, like,
223.
share. If you're just joining
Nice.
us, share it. Tag people
Three
you
away
know.
from the highest stream we've ever had.
Three
Let's go.
people away.
26.
Boot up another device to make us.
Oh, we dropped 219.
Somebody-
Okay. But good pool is to be had.
All right, so it's not a complete cakewalk from here. What are you doing with the 5?
The 5, I would follow it and put the 6 in the corner between the 9 and 8, which it looked
That's
like
what
she was
tried
trying
to do. Yeah.
She just hit the corner.
Yeah, that's what she tried to do.
Can I cheat? Guys, if you're not playing it on multiple devices, what are you doing?
So
I'm
we-
playing it on my own.
So my
device.
good friend Kenny Carfagno just messaged me and said that if we get to that he'll donate 100 also. So we're up to 700.
We're up to 700 if we get to 300 viewers, guys. Can we do it? That was a nice. That had a small window. You did great on that.
Booted up on a different device. Back to 222. The on air just shut off. Just saying that, Frank.
What's this?
The light,
Yeah,
the on air
the
light
on-air
just cut
camera.
Oh, that's fine. That's it was battery power.
off. Oh, okay.
Guys, I'll be back in here in 1 second. Build them numbers up.
Come on, we have to get there. Melissa, I had no idea about that. But yes, great. It's a great purpose, especially with who this tournament is in memorial of as well.
All right, so it kind of looks like a done deal here for this
Yeah.
track.
Nice
If I
stop
put
on the
curse
8.
I put the curse on, but far from over. More pool to be played regardless of the outcome of this.
I feel like I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Now
Can you?
I can.
Oh, okay. Maybe I was a little bit far away, guys, from
Yeah.
the mic. I'm sitting down in my sitting back in my chair here. Let me lean in a little bit. All right, and with that 9-ball, Beam
24,
goes up
guys.
7-4. 7-4. We are 2 viewers away from the stream record for PA Pro-Am.
Tag
2
those
viewers
friends.
away.
Get
Boot
them
up an
on the
iPad.
stream.
Put it on another laptop. Break out a phone.
Steal your kid's phone.
Open another. Yeah, they don't need the phone. What are they doing with the phone?
Steal your kids. Be like, you are done phone time. Steal it and get on.
Find a way. Make up a punishment. All right, so they both stepped away from the table just for a minute. I think both players need a second to breathe. They're 11 racks in. It's been a lot of pool all day. We got here. Matches started at 10 o'clock this morning. We were here real late last night. We were here until about 1 a.m. last night. So, hey, Willie's here. Got Chris Small here. Got a couple guys here.
Guys, if you're in the area, come by.
Yeah, stop by,
in
come see,
person.
come see
But
some
you're
good-
going to have to
good
keep
pool.
the stream up on your phone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys, we need to get to 300. Do you understand what's at stake? $700 would
charity.
be donated. $700 would be donated.
You're gonna have your phone back when you get a job. Yeah, tell your toddlers that so we can
Exactly.
get enough.
Steal their iPads, take their phones, be like, you need an hour of no phone time.
Oh, wait a minute. Joe said he just upped it. He said stream record
gets
the
the
500.
Oh, guys,
stream
come on. We're
record.
3 viewers.
Oh,
now, 6
no,
viewers.
now we have 6. We
Where
can
were we going to
60.
originally? 300?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll drop it to 240 for the queue.
240 for
We'll
the
do
queue, so
stream
20
record.
viewers from the
We'll
queue.
do the stream record for the
and
for
then
the
the
charity.
stream record for the charity. Okay.
Pull it up on your phone.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Kenny, I'm going to get spectators to pull it up on their phone, guys. Come on. What else can you do?
Yeah, tell these guys here it's a better view on the phone, and you get to hear us.
Yeah.
That's worth something.
Pull it up on your phone. Watch it. Let's go. We need to get to 240 at least. You get a Q, at least 500 would be donated to UPenn Philadelphia Cancer Center. Let's go.
Let's go, Bobby Sparks says. Let's go. Alyssa, I don't know if you can hear her, but she's yelling at people out of the stream booth, telling people, hey, pull up the stream. Get your phone out. Get your phone out. Okay, Monster Break by Brianna.
I'm doing my job. Are you guys doing your job? Thank you, Daniel. All right.
She can see a piece of the one still. She might even be able to make it inside. I can't tell I'm behind the two.
She can see. She can see the one. She can definitely see the one, and she could put that one in the side and come around a few rails.
All right. Do you see what
Oh,
Daniel
beautiful.
Crusoe said? I have 5 devices over.
I see. That's what I
That
said.
is
Thank
some
you, Daniel.
dedication. Hank
Thank
said he
you.
has 2.
Thank you.
Let's
Hank,
go, guys.
come on.
We appreciate you.
We really do. Good safe. Nice safe. All right, let's go, guys.
224,
Let's
224.
go.
We need
Let's
2
go.
viewers to get to Joe's charity goal. 2 viewers. Thank you so much, Don.
Susie. Susie.
You know how mad people get, Will, when I add everyone at New Jersey Post? We just made Frank an admin there this week, so he can post whatever he wants.
I do have some people to get upset every once in a while about the every.
229. We beat the
What do you
record.
got?
29. All right, Joe, cue up the Venmo. Nice job. We hit the record. On a women's
Way
tournament.
to go, Don.
women's
Way to go.
tournament.
Thank you.
People would rather watch the women.
They do. Yeah, they love watching the women. 229.
Let's
Let's get
go.
the 240, guys. I want to
Let's
give
go.
that cue
Come
away.
on. 11 away.
11
All right,
viewers
so let's look at this
from
game
I
here.
want to give that
Yeah,
cue
get back
away.
to the game.
I want to give that cue away, too. 240 gives a cue. That's a phenomenal shot.
Nice. Oh,
What a stroke on that.
Yeah, the
8's in the way.
5,
though.
yeah, I was going to say
eight
the
just got in the
5-8
way.
just got a
She
little
has the 4
complicated.
right there.
Said
She-
to go to
there's-
Best Buy and open every computer. You guys are great.
Daniel, that would be legendary. She could come around a few rails. Safe here.
Nah,
or
5.
carry him off the 8.
5 off the 8, yeah. I'm looking at that 6. The 6 to the 7. could
This
be-
is very reminiscent of that shot that was recently controversial,
Yeah.
if you remember, because you got to play it with such high pace.
Beautiful.
And she did.
Yeah.
And she got perfectly on that
But
6.
she's
The
straight though,
7.
right? Let me.
This 7
I think she's
is
got
an
just a
issue.
hint of an angle.
7 is an
An
issue.
angle.
Yeah, it's saying she's straight.
The 7 is an angle.
So true, but I mean, she's on the rail a little bit. She's got to jack up. I'm thinking maybe she cuts this ball into the first diamond and holds the cue behind the 8.
To bank this, to
No,
do
not
what
banking.
with the 7?
You're playing safe. You're going to throw the 6 into the rail, right where the
Oh,
diamond.
do
Yeah.
a safe right
And
now
roll.
on the 6.
Hey, that's
roll-
a smart
and roll
shot,
the rock
Frank.
down.
Yeah.
235, guys. 235.
5 more.
Come
I'm
on.
giving this away.
Guys, if
Kia
you are
just
just
shared, that's
turning
why I
in,
just say Kia shared on
Yeah.
her Facebook. Now you're going to get some traction.
if you
go.
guys are just tuning in, if we get 5 more viewers, if we get to 240 viewers, we are giving away a Pechauer cue. 700 would be donated, right? If
Step her up to 700 for charity.
700 would be donated to University Penn
Oh, she just called the
Cancer
9.
Center.
I should call it a 9. She's
Yeah,
firing
she
at it. Get
called
it,
the
girl.
9.
I
What a
like,
good call.
I like combos. That's it.
This is
This would do a lot for her confidence.
Actually, in the way she's got to hit this 7, she actually might split the 7 into the side pocket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because she's got to carry him a 7 off to the
Exactly.
9.
Here we go.
Probably draw it.
Oh. Oh. Okay, well, this isn't all hope lost.
Now she got to
This
do a little
7,
work to get
this-
back to
yeah,
that,
to
little
get
work
back to the 8.
8. Unless she plays it all the way up and draws it.
Hey, Super Batman 12, thank you for subscribing to the channel. But yes, this
do you-
is going to be some work to get back
What do
to
you,
the
what do you
8.
think? Do you cut it inside and come back off top, or do you play it all the way up and draw it?
Hit it hard.
Oh,
He said hit
I
it
like
hard.
the idea of putting it in the corner and drawing
Yeah, I
it.
like that too. I think it's a lot more natural to float
Yeah.
over. Especially
Guys,
with
we're
this
at
pure of a
240.
stroke. 240. We're giving a cue away,
We're
baby.
giving
We're
the Pea
giving
Shower
a
cue away.
cue away. So,
All right,
After
guys.
this
exactly
rack,
what she did.
let's tell them what we have to do, or just tell them now. What do they have to do?
All they have to do is just put their name and cue.
Only do it. No. Wait. Though we'll add it to the other list.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm saying.
only do it if you didn't comment balls.
Okay.
Because we already have that list, and we'll use that list for both. And we'll do it in a minute. But
Yeah, if you're already commented balls, you're already on the list. So if you did not comment balls, then put your name on here, and we'll add you to that list, and we'll pull 2 off of that list.
And Q. Add in Q.
Yeah,
And there was somebody
There we
who
go.
did it really late with balls.
no problem.
all right, let's see if she brings this home here. Put her on the hill.
Sticks and balls.
Them balls, Frank and
All
Beans.
right. So this is, I mean, oh, I didn't want to say anything. I stopped myself.
I love how she shakes her head, but she's a 728 Fargo. She's gonna drill it in.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway.
243, guys. If you are just tuning in, comment your name with Q, and you will be in a raffle for a Pechauer Q.
Teresa Tascarella wants the cue. Don't you have some cues?
You can never have too many Qs.
You might know a thing or two about
Yeah. I don't know. Last name has something to do with cues.
All right. So it looks like Bean might be going in the bottom left corner of your screen
Got another
for this
message.
9-ball. Oh, intense moment right now. Oh, no.
Well,
Oh,
again,
so what is
with
this
the
gonna
getting
be?
away with the leave, I think
But
you got to
she
come across
is-
the face
yeah.
and play it on the side.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going for it.
Brianna's
I'm gonna cross.
I think you're right.
Brianna's
I think
cutting
she
it?
does have
Brianna's the
to.
cutter. She's cutting this in the corner.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's the one pocket in me that's saying come across the face, play it on the side.
Brianna's the cutter. Either that or she's playing safe all day.
I think she's playing safe. I didn't see her call it.
Yeah,
Safe all day.
Yeah.
Guys, if you didn't realize, comment your name with Q and you will be in a raffle for a Q right now.
If you didn't already,
Young White, thank you for subscribing.
if
Sorry.
you didn't already comment on for the balls, then comment your name for the queue. It'll add your list to both.
And Redwoods, thank you for your subscription as well.
And exactly. Thank you. 246. Come on, guys. Give me 4 more. Let's get to 250.
Yes.
50, yes. Yes. 300, let's go. Somebody's the best buy right now.
Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. This is the inaugural inaugural 9-ball women's state championship. Thank you so much for tuning in.
I think Bean might be going for it.
I think she is.
She's up 7
I mean, you got a
4. Of
big
course,
lead.
of course
Yeah,
you go
she
for it.
called
I mean,
it. She
Yeah.
just called it.
She called it, but this is a tough shot.
It's testy, and with these pockets, I mean, there's been a lot of hanging balls. So
YouTube, I think, is where everybody is watching it from, Melissa.
Yeah.
Right?
Melissa, if they want to comment on YouTube, they have to subscribe to the page, and then they also have to have a YouTube account,
Oh.
which is free to sign up with.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
she's not gonna make her shoot that. Too much respect.
Joe Bassetti. Wait a minute, hold on. Joe Bassetti's up in the
Oh.
bet. Joe Bassetti said we get the 300.
We're
he's gonna do
49 away.
750.
251 right now. Let's go. 750 for charity. Joe Bassetti, I got to tell you, I've known Joe for a while now. Joe and I have been on the same teams. We just traveled to Canada together. That dude has a heart of gold.
Absolutely.
Just an amazing human being.
He does so much for the
selfless.
community. He actually runs. You got to check out his page. He actually runs pool tournaments for the local kids to get new basketball jerseys and football gear, and he does everything he can to help out his community.
All right. Alternating
All right,
break
guys.
format. Bean is up to break. Brianna took the last rack there.
Yeah, I'll update the score in 1 second. I got so many names coming in to update for the free stuff. All right, 7-5. Thanks, Clark. I appreciate that. All right, guys, build that stream up again. We're at 244. Joe Bassetti said we get to 300. We're going to donate 750 plus the 200 that we're getting donated. It's 950.
Look at that.
Obviously, we're going to get that rounded off to 1,000 if we get to that portion of it. Nice safe there by Bean.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really think Brianna gets a good hit here. I think Brianna gets a great lead out of this.
Yeah.
She didn't get it as good as she wanted to. I think she's going to two-rail it over. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you for sharing. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you just add Tom Jenkins to the list? They're watching on multiple devices. They can't comment on both.
Nope,
Frank.
absolutely.
Yeah,
No
we'll get Tom Jenkins on there, Melissa. We appreciate you guys. Thank you. He's typing it in as we speak. Tom Jenkins.
Okay.
Just give one. Yeah. Tony White says, I've watched a lot of pool streams, but never did they make it this much fun.
Thanks, Tony. Appreciate that.
What have we given away so far?
Have we given away
A custom jersey.
Custom jersey.
Signed.
It's a signed cue ball. The signed cue ball. The Cyclops ball. The cue.
A Q. And
so
a bunch
far,
of
we're
money
up to
for charity.
700 for charity.
Yeah. Just for you guys tuning into
Yeah.
a free stream. Wow.
Real Colin post. Thank you, guy.
Appreciate it, pal. Colin's been watching all day. Joe said he just shared the pool players care to hit that 300.
Let's go, Joe.
Oh, she knew she missed it. Gosh, this match has been so intense.
If there's any sponsors watching or potential sponsors watching, you want to jump in on a charity, let us know.
Good
Whatever the money
cause
we
for
collect
the
for charity is
memorial.
going to go to the University of Penn Cancer Center. We're up to, once we get to that 300, we're going to be up to almost 1,000. Actually, we'll be up to 1,000.
$1,000 donated if we get to 300 viewers.
Hopefully that PPC helps us out.
Oh, jeez. I'm getting chills.
Laura Wolf, she played in a tournament earlier. She was here yesterday.
So let's see.
Malaga, you're professional.
Looks like she just got around for that 3 ball.
You're professional.
Nice follow up to the rail. She'll have the 4.
We got a lot of subscribers popping in too. Guys, just if you're turning in and we were talking, you haven't heard us talk about subscribers either, we're actually close to getting monetized by YouTube. So if YouTube starts paying us for streams, any money that we collect for the streams is actually going to go right back into the tournament as added money. We got Emily Duddy watching.
Emily,
Duddy.
thank
Emily, we
you.
missed you already. Wait, isn't Emily driving?
Yeah.
Emily's
Oh,
home.
she might be home now.
No, she's home by now.
Emily misses us already.
But Emily, thank you for tuning in.
Oh no, I watched last tournament was here. I watched Emily pull out of the parking lot really quick. She might have been home in about a half hour, 45 minutes.
I texted when we were commentating earlier, just you and I. As soon as Emily got off stream, I'd asked Bree,
Yeah.
Bree and Aristeo for a water, and I'm like, "What is taking so long?" And I turn around, sure enough, her and Emily are like still
Going
talking
at it,
an
yeah.
hour later. She's like, "Ah, she's so
257,
nice."
guys. Come on, we can do this.
Guys, tag some of your sponsors if you have sponsors. See if they want to jump in on the charity. We'll
So
obviously
it is-
put their names down, shout them out, and everything.
So Lisa, it is no longer for the Philly Paws for this tournament because this tournament is a memorial of.
Doris Skiara. Well, the championship is named after Doris Skiara. She was the first league operator in Pennsylvania, first female league operator in Philadelphia here. And Doris passed away a couple years ago of cancer. And so we're going to donate it to the University of Penn Cancer Center. But if you guys do want to donate to Philly Paws, we have it in the chat there. And also me and pro trick shot artist Steve Markle are actually going to be running a trick shot tournament in November for Philly Paws. So they will be getting a donation in charity also.
Ooh,
Bobby, what
uncharacteristic
dedication
miss.
you have.
Uncharacteristic miss
Oh,
by Bean. This really opens up the door for Bree to get right back in
Exactly.
it. If Bree
Seven.
closes this rack, it's 7-6.
And
Yeah.
who
it's
had the
a
first
game.
break? That was
Oh, I don't know. That's
was
a lot
Bean.
of
the
math back
Bean
and
had the
forth.
first
yeah.
break.
So that's what I'm saying. Who had the first break, which is Bean. Bree gets out at 7-6, and she's getting the break to possibly tie it up.
Emily, I will tell.
If that's not a
I will
commentator's
tell Bree
curse, I don't
that,
know what is. No.
Oh yeah, I know. Let's
Just a anyway.
No comment.
We'll just
Mario
it doesn't
H.
exist.
Is that Mario he?
No way. That would be crazy. The panda. The panda.
I'm waiting to see Emily Fraser's name pop up on there.
She's already watching, just under
Oh,
a different name.
beautiful.
Oh my god.
Beautiful
What
shot.
a shot.
Or maybe,
By Brianna,
or
no.
maybe Allison Fisher or Jeanette Lee, one of the big
Oh,
dogs.
this
get in
is
there.
a different Mario.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Mario, you could have lied to us,
Did
okay?
I?
I'm just for what it's worth, you could have told us you were the
Got my head
panda.
up here.
Thank you, Clark. We appreciate that.
Looking for 47 more viewers.
So we're not going to get there if each and every one of you don't share. You have to share.
I'm not sure my Wi-Fi will handle all my device. How great are the viewers?
Some amazing
Guys, we got
viewers
about
here
70
today.
people in the pool hall right now. There's only about 4 people that are not sitting around here watching.
Okay, I'm him.
I'll play the panda for fun. You're gonna go to charity. I'll save you the time, Joe. I love you to death, bud,
check.
but Panda's winning.
Oh, right. Brianna
Bree makes
coming
the
up.
score
Making it
7-6.
7-6.
She's getting a break here.
Wow, I've
Wow.
taken that side. Did you see her face after the rack? I took that deep breath.
261, we're at
That sigh of
39.
relief. I've
Yeah.
been there. That I'm back in it.
61, we need
Have to breathe.
39
You
more,
have
guys.
to breathe. She was never out of it.
No. But I
Yeah,
mean,
but no,
when
that-
you,
that
when you
breath-
close the gap by one rack and
Yeah.
you get back up and you know that you're breaking, and that after this rack it can be all tied up,
Yeah.
and you're 2 racks away from what, $5,000-$6,000, Frank?
It was like 5,200, I believe, to the winner.
$5,200 for a day and a little of doing what you love.
About a day and a half, yeah.
Yeah.
We got up to 261. Guys, come on, share. If
Go,
you are
share it
just
down.
joining, if you are just joining and don't know, if we get to 300 viewers, 700 or 1,000?
1,000.
$1,000. If we get up to 300 viewers, $1,000 gets donated to University of Pennsylvania Cancer Center.
All right.
And you also are in the drawing for a free Pechauer queue as well.
This break is just unreal. Does she have a window?
That one's a little tight for her, though.
Can you just
At
save
one,
here?
I
mean,
think
to
the
me,
safe is-
Yeah. I mean, I think she can see the one full enough to hit it out and to leave right there
I
live.
don't know. This is it's hard when you're not at the table. That one might go by the 3, and if it does go by the 3, then you might as well play it.
Yeah. Well, I'm confident that she'll make the right decision here. So.
Yeah, you have to make whatever decision is right for you.
Yeah, Darlene, you're right. This is a great match, right?
Absolutely.
I love football. I haven't watched one game all day. I've been glued to it.
I think I checked my scores once or twice, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wow.
Goes, kicks the
Perfect.
3 out, gets perfect on the 2.
If she breaks and runs out, we're at a race to 2.
Why are you doing this?
Because I want everybody to feel the drama and the purr. Yeah.
We feel it.
I got
That's why
yelled
we
at.
got 257
I got yelled
viewers
at for
because we're
commentators
70.
curse earlier. Just so
270.
you guys know, yelled at for
go.
commentators curse. So I hope she does regardless.
270. Need 30 more.
So guys, if you are just joining and you have your volume up, when we get to 300, $1,000 is going to be donated to University of Penn Cancer Center, and you will be in a drawing for a queue if you comment your name.
He said once everyone y'all's Philly accent comes out, yeah, it's there. We say water, we say use.
There's
Yes,
Kevin.
Kevin Steers, one of our sponsored,
go.
one of our tour
goodness.
sponsors. Kev, we gave away a free queue. We gave away balls. If we get the 300 viewers, share the stream out for us. If we get the 300 viewers,
Yeah, you still with Molina Mike? You gonna get him to share the stream?
Joe Bassetti will donate 750. Kenny Carfagno 100. Another
Sorry.
another great set of individuals going to donate 100. We're going to donate $1,000 to charity.
$1,000 to charity. How much better does it get than that? Watching great pool and going for a great cause, and there's something in it for you too. Giving away a set of Cyclops balls,
269. We're
a
up
Pechauer
to.
cube.
Look at that. Look at that safe.
Jeff and Chris.
No problem. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Look at the safe that Bree left on.
That was beautiful.
The overhead on that. Is that frozen?
Oh.
Just slightly off the rail.
That was a good point out. Still, with it being that close, just thinking about kicking it.
Yeah, Bean's going to do kick here. Thinking Bean's going to use a little. If you look at our in the box cue ball here, I believe Bean's going to use a little bit of the 3 o'clock English spin down.
Thank you, Arnie.
277, guys.
Thank you, Tom, for the share. Guys, if you haven't shared, share away. This is for a great purpose.
Just missed it.
And she did. Giving Brianna ball in
Look at
hand
where
on
the 5 ball
such
landed.
a
That's now a
down, yes.
completely different shot because if that 5 ball was still on the rail, she doesn't have to play great shape at that point. She now has to go 2 rails to get shape on the 5.
I mean, she could, if she gets to a good angle, she could go
When the time
one
comes,
rail.
I'd open that window and just paste that list in it. It'll randomize the list.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do it 2 times. Be the easiest way to do it. Too many numbers.
She could get on an angle and only go 1 rail instead of going 2 rails.
277. Watching. 23 away.
I'm going to pick.
This is a big moment right now. These next 2 shots
these
can determine
very
everything.
crucial. Exactly. 280.
Guys, if you're
that
just
top
joining,
digits
I'm
is
sorry for the ones who have been here, but for the newcomers, if what you don't realize, if we get to 300, $1,000 will be donated to University of Penn Cancer Center. And if you comment your name with Q, you are on the list of a drawing for a Pechauer Q free of charge. Oh, this is
Nice.
Oh,
nice
look
stuff
at
by
this.
Brianna.
Perfect
She's gonna
speed.
get herself center table.
Telling the ball, slow down, slow down.
great speed for that.
Oh.
She just needs to bear down and focus.
Yeah, just bear down. Cut this 6 in. Get to the center of the table. 285 we're at now, guys.
Nice shot.
She can actually let this go a little bit and just run into the 9.
She could, yeah. That might be the smarter.
She doesn't want to slam it, though. She just has to play a good speed on it. She wants to get that 9 moving.
Yeah, but I think if she hits this, she's going to tap the
290,
9
guys.
toward the same toward the same pocket and be able to play the 9 in the same pocket if
Yeah.
she hits the left side of it.
Had more to go. Let's go. 90.
In the center ball.
Beautiful. Oh.
Want to sit on it? It's sat on
Oh,
it.
goodness. Oh, goodness.
Well, it's a good thing she has a
292
phenomenal safe game,
guys.
so because I think you're going to see a good one here.
I think this is a great save coming up.
This is a major shot here because if she doesn't get out here and Bean's on the hill
Oh, my gosh. Talk about intense.
with
It's the biggest rack of the. This is the
Bean's
biggest
on the
rack
hill
of
with
the
the
tournament
break,
right
yeah.
now.
Oh.
This is
Exactly.
the biggest shot, the biggest moment of the
296, guys. We need 4 more. Let's go.
Oh. Open it up on multiple devices, guys. Let's go
Hey,
back to
Nicole
that.
King. Hey, Chris. How you doing, guys?
Oh, my gosh. This is 298.
Let's go. 2 more.
Guys, this one shot could determine.
Are you going to back kick it or is she going to?
I think she's still trying to be honest.
She's
I think
trying
she's
to
still
figure
trying to
out
work
the
through it.
safe.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out this safe. That is.
Thanks for the
it's
share,
almost
David.
frozen.
I mean, can she come from behind it? That's what I'm saying. Can she come from behind and kick it up
I
to the
think
corner?
it makes.
The move might actually be to come from behind it to kick it 2 rails
Yeah.
up to the center and to stick it down. on a
How
fashion rail.
about just
Thanks for the
playing
follow,
off
Chris.
off the left side? Of
That's what
it,
I was thinking
off
about,
the,
hitting it directly
the
and
9
just
and
hitting
just
it
rolling
with.
the rock
What about-
all the way
And
to the
then-
top
What
rail.
about this?
299, guys.
I can't see the scrub there, but go back to the other shot. What about just grazing the 9 as thin as you can, coming back behind the rail, coming off the rail, and locking it to the 9?
301. We hit it.
301, nice.
Wait,
Guys,
We hit
this
it. We
is
hit
so
301.
Yeah.
way to go.
Next
Thank you
milestone.
guys so much for sharing and watching and tuning in. We just made $1,000 for University of Penn Cancer Center. Thanks to you all. Incredible. Now let's watch some amazing pool. As we have to. Thank you all, truly.
Thank you to Joe Bassetti and Pool Players Care
Hey, Barnes.
for getting this started.
Yes,
Barnes
thank
Hutchins.
you.
Hey, what's
There's
up,
another
Barnes? How's it
great
going, pal?
player going to be in the. I wonder if she's thinking that shot I was thinking. Just graze it and leave it
Oh
behind
my
real light.
goodness.
Yeah, guys, thank you to Kenny Carfagno. Thank you to Diana Feinsmith and her partner.
I had full-on chills from what we
Yeah.
just did.
$1,000
That's so
going to
exciting.
donate to the Penn University of Penn Cancer Center.
So exciting.
That's you guys. You guys keep thanking us, but that's you guys watching.
That's all
You know, thank
you.
you guys.
All
We
you,
did
all
nothing.
your watching and sharing, all of it. So this shot.
Yeah, Barnes is glued to his phone. Barnes, I'm going to be glued to your matches at the Open, man. I'll be there watching you.
Oh. Not quite what she wanted.
Yeah, but this isn't comfortable for Bean.
It's not
you know?
comfortable, but Bean. I think Bean could do this.
I have to go watch a hit here. Hold on a second, guys.
Talk about an intense moment, guys. Cue ball and the 9 ball are so close, they need a ref just to make sure it's not a double hit. Which
All
we've
right.
all been there.
See Frank come into frame here in one of those super nice jerseys. All right, here we go. Big shot.
Oh, that
That's
looked
missed
good.
to the left, I think.
Oh!
It just went.
Oh.
All right, so that actually makes this game even more
Oh, it
interesting.
does.
Bean is on the hill.
Wow.
I think it might be her break. I think it's Bean's
It is
break.
Bean's break. It is
So,
Bean's break.
you know, Bean has a chance to say, hey, sit down, Brianna. It's not time to get back up.
Yeah, you are absolutely right.
You know,
Wow.
we've all been in that situation Brianna's in right now. Played all weekend. Lights out pool. 308. I love Brad Silver. I love you, Kevin Stair. I love you, buddy. She's played all weekend. Amazing pool. She has nothing to be mad about.
Everybody
The
here
world
played
class-
great all
World
weekend.
class player. I mean, man, if we could get a round of applause for the women here virtually.
Absolutely,
I mean,
Joe. Thank you, pal. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kenny Carfagno. Thank you, Diana Feinsmith and our partner.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you for everybody else. He mentioned that Diane and
Diana Feinsmith, yeah. Kenny Carfagno.
and Kenny. Thank you guys. It was so generous. Thank you all.
Yeah, Kenny, I've heard
She
great
almost
things.
did hung the night.
Oh, wait a minute. Look at this record, though. I mean, three ball's not a
It's
gimme.
8-6.
Yeah, I have it up there, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay.
It's good.
Yep. This is correct.
She can possibly play. Okay, she can play it in the side.
Yep. The only issue is possibly running into the 9 ball.
All right, guys. I'm gonna
go.
randomize our first draw here for the set of balls.
I guess we'll just do it twice, right? First time for the ball, second time for the cue.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
For the balls will be
Here we go.
Robert Edwards.
Robert Edwards.
Robert Edwards,
wins.
you won the set of Cyclops balls. So what we're gonna do? Here's Robert. Mine. This is. Robert, message me, Frank Mialetti, on Facebook with your address, and we'll get them sent out to you. If you're local to Philadelphia, you can pick them up at Bluegrass if you want. All right. Robert Edwards gets the Cyclops balls.
Oh, Bobby, was that so nice? Oh,
Guys, 598 goes.
Oh,
598 goes.
that would be such a
598
wild
definitely
ending.
goes.
Yeah.
What a
598.
three-ball
definitely
combo
goes.
to end a tournament like
Yeah,
this.
598
Ooh.
goes.
All Brianna can do is sit back and
I'm
wait.
getting you a Jack and Coke
Thank
after
you.
this rack.
Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, guys.
Wow, so intense.
We're gonna pull the name for the Pechauer kill.
Oh, she missed
wow.
it.
It might go for
That's
it might
eight.
go for Brianna.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
This is a pretty straight
come
in
on,
shot.
we're guys. Again, we're not rooting for anybody. We're just rooting for the hill.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
want
wanna
the
see
hill
the
hill.
best
We
hill.
The best match. We said it would go long. We said it
Yeah,
wouldn't
we
be.
want hill.
Yeah.
And the winner, going back and forth here, and the
Definitely.
winner of the Joe Pechauer,
Let's go. Who wins the Pechauer?
winner of the Q, is Carisha Bristow. I actually know Carisha.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. She's from Philadelphia.
No way.
Yes. Carisha
Local
Bristow
girl wins the
the
Q.
J Pechauer
You better
Custom
take
Q.
that Q. Get in one of these women's tournaments.
Oh.
All right. I think that if this was me, I'm just saying I hit the 5, I draw down into the 8-9.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I go for it.
1,000,000%.
But
Is she
maybe-
called?
She
but
just has
also,
to. She just has to catch
but
underneath
also
the 8.
trying to do the 5 and cross side. It's a 2-way. See, just in case you don't hit the 5, you have a shot.
Yeah, but look at where she's leaving.
She can still make this,
Bank.
or she
You're
can
bank-
save.
You're banking a 6-8-9.
No.
Come on,
No,
girl.
no.
You're
no,
banking
cutting.
a 6.
I don't think. I
She's
think you're
cutting the-
cutting.
You're banking it thin. You're holding
Oh,
it behind a 7. Look at it.
We're gonna
I
fight.
think.
Look at
We're
the
gonna.
shot.
The three of us are gonna fight.
I
Put
mean,
it.
I
Put it in the. Put
understand
it in
you
the
could
chat.
hold
What are you
it.
doing?
You're
I
playing
can
two. You're playing two ways here.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I hate to say. I don't know. I don't know. Put it in the chat. What do you think? You think she's banking it, or you guys think she's cutting it? Put
I
in
think
the
she's
bank or
cutting
cut
it.
in the chat. Let's see the banks and cuts.
I think she's cutting.
R. Edwards 217 was the winner. And then Carisha Bristow won the Q.
Just for tuning in, you guys walk away with
Carisha
like,
expecting.
okay, we see bank.
Oh,
Oh,
if you had-
jeez.
Hold on,
She
look at where
did
it leaves.
bank.
Look at where it leaves. She has
Wide
it
open.
inside.
Wide open. I think that's all she wrote, folks.
We'll see.
You never know.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's never over.
We actually never. Actually, I just called the 9 portion, but
It is
yeah,
never
well,
over.
nine's wired
It's
down.
never over.
Yeah, 9's wired.
Emily, I'm with you. I thought she was going to cut it.
I said cut it, Emily. I knew I liked you, Emily. I knew I liked you. I needed some reinforcements against Frank. We're getting tacos without Frank.
If it was me shooting that ball, I would have screamed YOLO and fired at it. Remember, I told you, got to hit it hard.
I can't imagine being hung screaming YOLO and firing anything.
Okay. Looks like Dean is
Oh, jeez.
possibly going to get there.
Oh, yeah. Oof.
All right, is this the end of the weekend right here? New women's
Oh,
champ.
it
Dean
is.
gets there. She is the 2023 Pennsylvania State 9-ball champion.
All the way from Australia.
All the way from Brisbane, Australia.
Australia.
She took 4 planes to get here.
For good reason.
Edwards,
What
R.
an
Edwards,
amazing-
contact me here. My name is Frank Maialetti. I'm going to put my name here in the chat. Message me on Facebook with your address, and I'll get it to you. Guys, we want to really, really thank you all for tuning in the entire weekend with us, for helping us get all that cash for charity, for everything that you do, supporting us. Again, you know, I was nervous as hell yesterday morning when I woke up, and you guys proved to me that I can do it. So I appreciate it from everybody, bottom of my heart. Thank you for being a part of this. We're going to be back here in 2 weeks, October 7th, for the 2023 Pennsylvania 9-Ball Open. Next week, the 25th to the 30th, I'll be at the U.S. Open interviewing some players. I'm running a Kamui booth. Please stop by, say hi, talk to me for a little bit, buy some great Kamui products. Check out all the links we have for our sponsors. Thank you to Brad for hanging with us all weekend. Thank you to Alyssa. Thank you for George Hammerbacher. Thank you to Trent and Marty, everybody that jumped in on the stream, commentated.
It's been a weekend.
Yeah. Last but not least, thank you to Brianna for being involved with PA Pro-Am Pool and combining our companies with the JPNEWT and running a great event. Thank you to every single person who believed in us that we could pull off something great. Guys, just this alone shows that we are the force here in Philadelphia and this area. If you don't see the PA Pro-Am logo on a tournament, you don't see the PA Pro-Am logo on a state championship, it's not the official one. It's not the one that's going to get the production that we have. So again, thanks a lot. Come back to us. We will see you all at the next one.